So yeah, really, really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Get inspired with the Hobbymaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobbymaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobbymaker website.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon. Hello, hope you're well. We just had to have a little chat. Is it Monday? Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Monday all day long. Thank you to Sewing Street. Thank you to Jewellery Maker. Welcome to Hobbymaker, all the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Dawnie's here. Welcome back.
Thank you.
With your glue gun pearls, according to John.
He says, what's the matter? Did your pearls break and you've glued them all to your jumper? I was like, no, it's supposed to look like that, John.
And I'm evidently going bowling. Mind you, I can see the, yeah.
I thought you looked more like a vicar, but that's...
OK, let's show you what's on the way then this afternoon and this evening, all the way through till 9 o'clock here at Hobbymaker. Well, we've got a brand new launch for you. Spellbinders are here. We've got classic Pooh, the Winnie the Pooh collection and more. Pooh going back to pre-1900s, basically.
Yes, yeah, classic one.
Yeah,
yes.
So you can actually make and sell with Pooh as well, because it's the older version of him.
Yes.
2 o'clock, we've got Paper Dynamics, and it's not with Keith today. Keith's off. We've got Carla here with Blankety Blanks.
Get your checkbook out.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got a mini and we've got a multi-buy option of some amazing cardstock there for you. 3 o'clock, it's Crafter's Companion. Debbie Robinson is back with amazing deals for a whole hour show. Then more with Carla and Paper Dynamics, a different show at 4 o'clock. Then Sherilyn takes over at 5 with Spellbinders, Crafter's Companion, Paper Dynamics and Crafter's Companion. That's the way we look for Monday. Now, Dawnie's here with Spellbinders. Spellbinders are iconic, aren't they?
They are. They were like the original. They were like the first brand of like machines and obviously of dyes as well, and they're truly well known in the industry, and for them to have this like license, this is phenomenal.
Absolutely. Now, before we do anything more, I've just got to let you know, one of the things that we always seem to have a sellout on in these shows is the grey board. Now, I just thought I'd drop this in now. If you need your grey board for your journals, your planners, for the hardbacks, fronts and backs, that sort of thing, we've got a deal on this. If you've been looking for grey board, you get 10 sheets of it for only £7.99. That's 80 pence a sheet. So if you are a journaler or a planner, maybe you bought the Hunky Dory discs yesterday and you're looking for fronts and backs. We haven't got a massive stock of it, but we've got it back in stock if you've been looking for it. You can cut it to whatever size you want, and it is LK3593. Just thought we'd let you know that that's in the show if you want it. So good luck. I hope you get it, because it has a habit of selling out every single time. Okay, also in the show, we've got our character bundle. Now, this is what I wanted to show you first of all. We have got a big bundle of everything, which we'll show you fairly soon. But we also have some smaller bundles as well. And I wanted to get this one in straight away because these are dies. So if you haven't got a letterpress or a foiling system and you've got a die cutting machine, these are going to be absolutely fantastic for you. You can see what you've got here. If I turn it around, you've got all the elements of Pooh, the arms, the legs, all that sort of thing, so you can put them in different positions.
You have. You've also got the little jars, the honey jars. You've got Piglet on there. You've got the scroll and you've got the feather there and the little flower details. So really handy to build your scenes with, add them all together. But obviously you can put, you know, Pooh in different positions and things like that. So really, really cute to have all of those.
So that's the first one in the bundle. They are on the website individually available as well, but this is classic Pooh, so you are okay to make and sell with this. Then we've got the honey pot, of course, that big honey pot where it all begins. That's what keeps him going.
That'd be great as well because like the Pooh that you've just seen on the other collection, you can see you could have him popping out of it, you could have him sat on top of it, so you can mix and match it. So these are your scene builders.
Yeah, because they give you the elements. That's the lovely thing about it. So you can have the lid on, you can have it with the honey dripping over the edge, you can put Pooh in the middle of the actual honey pot if you want to. He dives in, doesn't he?
He does, he always dives in.
Then you've got the rabbit and the owl as well, some of his best mates. Yeah. There we are, look. And again, you've got all the elements there, so you can play with the arms, play with the legs, put them in different positions, play with the ears. So you cut out all the elements and then just kind of play around with them, really.
What's great with these, though, nowadays, you'll notice, can we just turn that one back round, Dave, please? On here, it's actually got the positioning for the eyes, so you don't have to guess, because previous to that, a lot of people had one on the cooker, one on the fridge. Whereas now, with this, obviously you've got positioning, so they're going to look like
so you get like a deboss where to put the eyes.
Yes. Yeah, so then you'll know. Otherwise, like I say, they can look a bit wonky.
Now you can't have Pooh without Tigger and Eeyore. There they are. Look. Probably just as famous as Pooh, really, aren't they?
Exactly. And then you've got the little clouds and the butterfly in there as well, but just super, super cute.
Eeyore is probably one of my favourites, I must admit, absolutely.
Yeah.
And Tigger, I love them all, to be fair. Now, this collection of dies, that's just dies, over 10% of the stock of this is already gone. I knew you'd love this collection. And you can build your own scenes. You can actually make little storybooks with these if you want to.
You can. You've got lots and lots of potential of this. And like I say, you can mix and match them. Like even with Eeyore, you could have Piglet sat on his back or something like that, or even with Tigger. You can mix and match these and really, really go to town with them.
Now, if there's just one of these die sets you want individually, you can buy them individually. They're going to be on the website. Lots of you have found them already. But look at the fun you can have. You can have him walking, you have him sat down, you can have him hugging the honey pot, you can have him hugging some of the other characters as well. So this particular die set here is £76.99. It should be £90 and what was it? £90.96. So today you can have it for £76.99. Wow. Three-way split pay, so you can make and sell as well. Iconic characters, JW3525. Julie's checked out, so it's Glynis, Vivian, Pamela, Barbara coming through, brand new crafter on the phones as well. But, you know, if you want to make storybooks for your grandchildren, your children, your neighbours, your best friends, kids, that sort of thing, or indeed maybe make little box frames.
Yeah, door plaques, things like that. Baby's nursery, you could have little pictures with them all in as well. These are going to be phenomenal. And if anybody is saying, oh, you know, we can make and sell, yes, because this is the classic Pooh, this bear. Absolutely. And it is out in the, you know, the public domain as well. So anybody, if you're umming and ahhing because of that, you can make and sell with these.
You can. Absolutely fine to do just that. So just show you again, if you want all the classic characters, this is the collection for you. £76.99, JW3525. Getting busier and busier. Vanessa's in, Leslie in, Pamela in, Monmouthshire's coming through as well. Now we do also have a brand new bundle. Now this is going to appeal to you if you've got letterpress or foiling plates as well, because it's a combination of dies and also letterpress and foiling plates as well. Now, all of this should be £127.94. You can have it today for £108.99. Now, this is a brand new configuration we put together for you, and it kind of goes with the Pooh collection we showed you a few minutes ago. So you've got your kangaroo in there, you've got your baby's accessories as well. Those are the letterpress plates. So you've got 100 Acre Wood, the map for 100 Acre Wood. You've got your letters of the alphabet 3D embossing folder. You've got your cutting dies for the strips and borders. You've got the baby's pram, the high chair, that sort of thing, and the rattle. And you can bring this into the Pooh story, really, can't you?
You can. So it's just another dimension to it. So all the time you're adding, you know, different pieces to your collection. So then, literally, if you want to tell it in a storybook style, you can then do that with all your cards. So you can mix and match it, like say, put them in box frames and things like that. They are going to be fantastic.
Okay. Now, this is what we've got. I've got all the dies here for you, but basically all the packaging shows you exactly what you're going to get. But all of the characters, even the kangaroo, for example, you've got the main body, you've then got the centre piece of the body, which you can do in a different colour, and you've also got the other elements in the die set too. So that's that one. You've then got the dies for the high chair, and what was the other thing in there? The high chair and the push chair. Yeah,
You've got the pram.
That pram's in there.
And you've got like a rattle and a little bottle as well.
Okay. So what we've done is we've displayed the packaging, and we've got the dice here separately. Yours will have the packaging on it, obviously. Then you've got your ribbon and trim. So you've got rick-rack, you've got all different edges and finishes on there. Then we go into the plates. Now, these plates do not cut. Obviously, that's a die that will cut out what you've actually letterpressed. So this is the Sweet Sentiment press. And then you're also going to get 100 Acre Wood as well, which is this one just here. And that's the iconic map. It's like a treasure map.
That is cool.
Yeah.
That is cool. And for backgrounds and things like that, that is going to be absolutely fabulous.
Now, if you get a close-up, so you can see the 100 Acre Wood, you can see where all the important places are in the woods. There we go. You've got the rabbit's friends and relations. You've got to the North Pole, the bee tree, my house. There we go. And also, if you just go to the side of it, you can see the sentiments that you get in the letterpresses as well. There we go. That's the 100 Acre Wood again. Now, letterpress, if you've got the letterpress system, if you haven't, we've got it in the show. You can find it on the website. And also, it will work with foiling these.
It will, so you can do both. It's very universal. I'll be showing you today how to use it with foiling, but we can also show you the letterpress as well. But it's just a great one to have if you're wanting a statement background.
So there we go. There you can see, you get all of that there. I can't see the sentiments, actually. Can we focus in on the sentiments? I'll just grab this one, just so I can see what it says. You've got, how do you spell love? You don't spell it, you feel it. Sometimes the smallest things take up the most room in your heart. You are braver than you believe, stronger than you seem, and smarter than you think. So all of those are letterpress or indeed foiling plates, yes. So they won't die cut. But then next to it, you've got the 100 Acre Wood letterpress plate as well. And then the 3D embossing folder, and then the rest of it are dies, of course, to work in. And if you've got maybe a newborn in your family, or you just want to incorporate into the classic Pooh that we showed you at the beginning of the show, $108.99, and 20% of the entire stock of this is in baskets. Winifred, Carol, Leslie, Natasha, Elizabeth, many, many, many more of you putting this in your basket right now.
Well, you've got to think as well, this is like heritage.
Yeah.
All of us
My
recognise
childhood, your childhood.
exactly.
Yep.
You know, even my grandson. Do you know what I mean? It is something that is going to be passed on. It is a heritage. You know, the storybooks. You know, we've all seen the films and the cartoons. We've all seen all that. This is now you can make and create with these as well. So just bear that in mind.
Okay. Now I've noticed. I don't know if you have, Dawney. Recently, more and more people are getting into letterpressing
Yes.
and foiling.
Yes.
So if that's the case, these plates are going to be right up your street, because what they are, again, not dies, but they will transfer ink, the true better press and letterpress technique. They will transfer hot foiling as well. And what you've got here are 3 classic scenes in this bundle. Now you've got, as you can see there, we're getting a bit closer, Jack.
They're like sketchy, these are.
Yeah.
So these are like the original like artwork that you've got here. But you can see with these, again, they look great foiled or printed and then popped in a frame. These would be really, really beautiful.
So you've got Pooh at the head of the table, as he should be. You've got Piglet, you've got Tigger and Eeyore all around having a bit of a birthday party. Then going down a little bit, you've then got a happy birthday with Pooh and friends. And then you've got little, what's he called?
Piglet.
Piglet, of course it is, little Piglet. So there we go. All of those, as you can see, don't cut, but they actually transfer the foil or transfer the ink. You can buy them individually, but what we're showing you at the moment is this bundle where you're going to get 4 letterpress plates. So you've got Make a Wish, many happy returns of the day, very happy birthday, a day spent with you is my favourite day, just like you, Dawney.
Oh, thanks, Dave.
It's your special day.
Aww.
If you live to be 100, I want to live to be 100 minus 1 day, so I never have to live without you. Oh, that's so sweet.
Oh, it's me, you, Dave.
Yeah. I don't think we're going to live to 100. Nobody can be
Wait, we're going.
uncheered with a balloon. There we go. And you've got, with this one, the better press plate and the die to cut out the sentiments as well.
Really easy to do there. I will show you that one.
Next one. This is one letterpress plate, but you've got all these different sentiments. Promise you won't forget about me. I'm never afraid with you. It's so much more friendly with two. How I do love you. Sorry, not how do I love you. I found somebody just like me. Silly old bear. I've been called that before. An adventure was going to happen. You're a real friend. Time for a little something. Ooh, time for a little something.
Oh.
There you go. So there's the plate, and that's the die that will cut them out. And then finally,
this is lovely.
This is probably the most iconic scene of all. Pooh sticks, isn't it?
Yes.
It's got to be.
It
Absolutely.
is. When they're throwing them off the bridge.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, Pooh sticks, they're great.
And there he is, Pooh with Piglet as well. Now, that combined price is £82.99. That gets you all those better press and the dies as well. AH3595. It's on 4-way split pay. That's good. That means it's about £20.50 or £20.74. £20.74 today if you want split pay, £20.74 in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, last one in 12 weeks, or one payment of £82.99. Okay. Now, we have got some individuals available as well. And remember, all the bundles, not everybody wants a bundle. We appreciate that. So all the individuals are available on the website, if it's just maybe that better press plate you want. And they've all got discounts as well. So we will be dropping the prices for you fairly soon. Now, the first one is the memory frames. Now, I think it's this one. Now, this will make anything that you cut out into a Polaroid picture.
It will. So if you're using it for your scrapbooking, your mini albums, just on the front of a card, you've got all those extra bits in there. And even if you want to do like a really small photograph, you've got that, or you can make it look like a stamp as well. You can use like elements out of the 100 Acre Wood and things like that and add those in.
Now, the thing with this is, this stands completely alone from Pooh. You can use this for absolutely anything. You can use it for your own photographs that you've got maybe on your phone at the moment. You want to print them out and die cut them to make them look like Polaroids. You've got the little tags there as well. A little faux stamp at the bottom, only £14.99. I knew you'd love this one. Lots of you coming in for this because I've got a thing about stamps. I love postage stamps.
I do.
Collected them when I was a kid. And if you can make anything into your own little stamp.
Exactly. It could be, like I say, it could be a photograph. You might use elements, put like your little elements that you've got from the foiling plates on there as well. Even the little characters, one with little piglet's head in it or something like that. You could do that too.
Now look at this. This is a silhouette. So
gorgeous.
This is basically going to cut out all the characters, instantly recognisable. This is only £14.99. So it could be black, it could be any colour cardstock you want to use, but you're going to get the silhouette of them all walking off to play, off to have some fun. Not a care in the world.
No, and it is bigger on the back. You can see on the reverse, it is a lot bigger than what you think. It is a great one. But you imagine all your inky backgrounds, if you want to use that, or you just want to use that on your pattern papers, that's going to look great.
Maybe you can have a Pooh-themed party.
Exactly. All your invitations and your gift bags and things like that. Oh, gift bags.
£14.99, £3 off.
You can have Pooh bags. Sorry. Sorry.
You can have Pooh bags. Right, now, the next one. This has got nothing to do with Pooh at all, really, but it does kind of come in with the birthday.
Oh, yeah, it works really well.
Yeah. So these are your birthday banners and streamers. You've got your love hearts, the cake with the candles as well, little party hats, wrapped up prezzies. So this is just a general party theme if you're doing party invitations.
It is, but they're the right size as well. So if you wanted Piglet holding like the little cupcake, you can. The little hats will fit on the characters as well. So again, it just gives you that lovely little extra details to add in.
I mean, think about celebrations. We make cards for all sorts of reasons, don't we? But probably 80% of why you make cards are for celebratory reasons. OK, you've got sympathy and get well soon and things like that. But certainly for birthdays, parties, anniversaries, this is just a great all-round celebration die set. And it's under 20 quid. It's just £19.99, which I think is amazing. And bring it in and use it with the Pooh theme too. Everything works together beautifully. But we're well aware that if you're not really into classic Pooh, but you love making birthday cards and birthday invitations and celebration cards, these are going to be great dies to go for. £19.99 for that one. We've then got a 3D embossing folder. Now, this is, again, great for just general celebration.
Yeah.
It's a number 3D embossing folder. And you know, with Spellbinders, you're going to get the most amazing quality and value for money as well.
It's
So
the detail on this one. It really, really is. And with this, you can see, if you wanted to, you could just colour in just one of the numbers. So if it was a 9th birthday or it's somebody's 60th, there's 6 and 0, you could just pick them out in different colours. But deeply embossed gives you a really crisp image with that.
I mean, I'm at that age now, 60. So if you coloured that one and then coloured that 0,
Yeah.
it's a really novel way of using it, isn't it?
Yeah. Or you could just like cut out, you know, the postage stamp.
Yep.
You could frame it round the numbers as well.
Yep, that's
you
a
could
good
do
idea.
that as well. So you've got lots of different elements, and you could like cut it out in like a border, but it's just really nice
I've
on
not
there.
seen this before.
No.
And it's really detailed and really 3D. £12.99 for a really good size embossing folder from Spellbinders, QL3515. And again, that stands alone from the Pooh theme, but it's part of the same collection. Then we go on to the cutting dies for alphabets and numbers. And they are a bit kind of cartoony, a bit quirky, aren't they?
They are, and if you've got some of the other characters from Spellbinders that we brought to you, this alphabet would work with those as well. But it's just got that playful look about it as well. So, and you've got like the numbers in there as well, and you've got your little, are they ampersands? Is that the right
yeah.
word? Ampersands, yeah.
You're right,
so you've
absolutely.
got those in there as well. So again, make it a bit quirky, but you could make party invitations, bunting out of that as well. So a really great one to have.
So again, it stands alone. It's not really connected to the Pooh theme at all. If you're just looking for a bit of a quirkier alphabet, then have a little look at this one. And also think about using different coloured cardstock for the different letters to make it look even more kind of happy and quirky.
Yeah.
£25.99 is your price for that one. Okay, now it's all on the website individually. One other thing we want to get in before we get to a demo is storage. Now, we've got a deal. Don't buy the single yet, because if you do, you'll probably kick yourself. Now, this is die storage with 10 magnetic sheets inside it, okay?
This is brilliant.
So you've got the plastic pockets, and there are 10 magnetic sheets, so you can put all your dies in there, and there's plenty of room for more. Obviously, the dies will take up height and room, so you probably get a few more sheets in there. But it's a really reinforced, strong storage case. You've got webbing around the edge for, again, extra security and extra strength. You've got the sprung-loaded arms that can obviously allow you to lift these all out, but you get 10 of them included. I mean, if you bought one of these for like £2 or £3 each,
Exactly, this is what I mean. And they're not just your standard size, they are slightly bigger. You've got the D rings, so if you do add more in it, rather than being circular, these are the D-shaped ones. This is going to make sure then you can flip them over.
Yep.
And honestly, if you've got these dies, you can see how many little bits and bobs you've got in there. It's handy to put them all on the sheet and you've got them all. What I tend to do is cut then the top bit off and just put the image and slot that in front of the dies.
Nice idea.
Then I know which one is which as well. Otherwise, trying to decide, looking at them, you're not going to be able to tell, but very, very easy.
Now, one of these wallets is just £18.99 and it comes with 10 magnetic sheets. But how about if you'd like two? What would that be? Two £18.99s, you're looking at about £38. £37.98, okay, for two. We can do a deal for you. If you want two of these, that will give you 20 magnetic sheets in 2 fabric folders. You can have both of them for only £32.98. That's £16.50 each.
Crikey, that's brilliant.
I mean, you pay more than that for the magnetic sheets, sure.
That's it. And it's got the carry handle on there as well, which is all riveted in. So it's nice and strong. But to get two for that price, that is brilliant.
And again, they're classic black, so they're going to go with any decor. They're never going to kind of look out of place. But if you want maybe 4 of them, feel free. You can have 2 of them if you choose to. IJ3575, your item number. IJ3575. It is 5, not S. It is 5, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. IG3575, £32.98 for two. 20% of the stock has gone already. Not surprised. This always sells out, this deal. You will get 2 of what I'm holding here and showing you in the studio. Now, if you want more magnetic refills, we have got them here. Here they are. And if you've already got folders, you get 2 of these, do you? So you're getting 20 magnetic sheets in their plastic wallets. If you just need those to refill other folders you've already got. There are 3 holes in the sides there. These are just £16.99 if you want to stock up with more. Or maybe you've gone for the pack of 2 we just showed you, and you want more magnetic sheets, maybe 5 extra in each one. It's how much each? 84 pence for a magnetic sheet in its plastic wallet.
And these are reinforced wallets as well. Can we just say that? These are all reinforced around the edges.
Double-sided too.
Double-sided, and you've got that little bit to make them easy to get them in and out as well. But like I say, these are all reinforced, so you know they're going to be strong. They're not going to rip and tear.
Okay, 10 sheets times 2, so 20 sheets in total, AQ3519. 20% of this is now gone. Lots of you are going for that, and also the wallets that we showed you before, like that. There we go. So if you go for a couple of those and go for maybe one of these, you can have so much storage. Get organised. New year, get sorted. AQ3519.
Do it.
Right then.
Okay.
Demo time.
So I thought we'd use, I'm going to be using the embossed alphabet background from the new kit. I've also got the ribbons from the new kit. We're going to be using a Winnie the Pooh, and I'm going to be using one of the embellishments with the balloons in and the flowers. So, and little roos in there as well. So I'm using lots and lots of different bits to show you how the kits will actually cross over really, really well. So let's make a start. So just let me get my machine. And I'm also going to get on there as well my grey adapter plate. Do remember that the Spellbinders machine, your Platinum 6, is all on the show as well, so we can use that. But all I'm going to do is just take these and my embossing one. Where have I put that? Oh, Dave, I've got that much stuff out today. I've got stuff everywhere. So let's have a little look. Let me just find it.
Oh, by the way, while you're rummaging for things, we do have 48 sheets of coloured cardstock in the show as well. I'm just thinking, if you're using coloured cardstock to create the colour of the characters, you've got yellow for Pooh, you've got the brown there, maybe for, I think there's grey in there as well for...
Yeah, there's all the colours, yeah. That is brilliant. That's the cardstock that I've used because everything just went with it so well.
Okay. Well, if you fancy that cardstock, because you've got the colours for the characters in there, I'm a great fan now of using the cardstock for colour rather than colouring in.
Yeah.
I like colouring in too, but you've got all the colours you can need in there. And that's 48 sheets, £33.99, GZ3515. £33.99, 48 sheets is pretty amazing value. 70p a sheet, and it's really good quality too.
That is. So look how deeply embossed this is. Can you see?
Yep.
It looks like clay. Now, just to show you as well, with the embossing folder, there is a punch with it as well. Can we just grab the punch, Dave? Because I'm going to show you something, OK?
Well, we've actually got this punch, which will cut out a 1-inch square. Perfect size, obviously, for what you've embossed, so you can easily cut out and make little tiles out of these letters. This together is £25.95. Gets you the 3D embossing folder as, £25.99. It gets you the embossing folder and it gets the 1-inch punch as well. So you can cut those letters out after you've embossed them.
That's it. And I'll just show you how easy that is. Now, normally with a punch, you'd use it that way. If you turn it round, it has got a lock-in system on there. So just flick that across. That will open it, OK? So it makes it easy for storage. All you've got to do is position the square and then just squeeze, and then you can see, and then you've got an embossed, so you could write a child's name.
That is brilliant.
You know, you could spell out baby, because you could do this, but this is just with everyday cardstock.
And this doesn't have to have a Pooh connection at all. It stands alone, so, you know, it could be kids' building blocks, you could use it on adult cards as well.
So any colour you can do that with, so I just wanted to show you that, and don't forget as well, you can also cut these as ribbon borders if you want those on your cards as well.
Loads of you coming through for the embossing folder and the punch. And if you want the square punch on its own, a square punch, that's available as well. Can't remember the price on that. £14.99 for that punch, which makes then the embossing folder only £11. So I go for them together because they've been made to go together, basically. But it's a 1-inch square punch for £14.99.
And that is brilliant. You don't realise till you've got to cut them out by hand that you think, oh, that's not so good. So honestly, I would definitely say to you, grab those. Now, I've got the Pooh there as well, so we're just going to grab him. But I don't think we've got that, Dave. So let's just pop this on to here. So again, I'm just showing you how easy these are to cut out, and I have used the actual cardstock that you were just showing. Try and make sure that you use your machine on a worktop rather than on here because it's sliding a little bit.
Slides on a glass mat.
It does, but obviously we have to have it so that we know where we're centred, Dave, because if we don't, it does get a bit
You go rogue otherwise.
Yeah, we end up going all over the place and we don't want that. So then you can just drop your dies, all the little bits will come out, and then you've got arms, you've got the legs, you've got all the little bits in there as well. So let's pop this to one side and we can start building our Pooh together with this one. So all I'm going to do is take a yellow pad, ink pad, and what I've done is I've already built him up just to save a little bit of time because obviously we've got all these bits on here.
Oh, look at him.
He's
He's
cute.
so instantly recognisable, isn't he? And that's the colour cardstock from the bundle I showed you a few minutes ago.
It is. So then all I've done is taken one of my distress ink pads and all we're going to do is just buff a little bit around the edges. And this then makes him look a little bit more realistic, gives him a little bit more character as well. And it just gives it like a drop shadow effect. So don't be frightened to add a little bit of ink onto your little characters because that really will give it that bit of detail. You'll also notice with his nose as well, there is like a piece that I've just like slotted over the top. But if you want to use a little black pen, you can use a little black pen. It doesn't matter.
I love the fact that the die guys that have designed the dies, they've got the crease for his neckline,
Yeah.
they've got the little indentation for his eyebrow and his mouth and his eye, so you know exactly where everything goes. So you get those in the wrong place, it'll look odd.
Yes.
So they've given you all the details that you need.
So you can see just by adding that little bit of ink, because sometimes people are like, oh, does it make a big difference? You can see instantly it's got that shadow and that shade on it, whereas this piece that we've cut hasn't. So it really will make a difference. Just add a little tiny bit. Do like this one, squeeze lemonade. I'm just using a tiny bit on there, but it has made it look different.
Now we have got this die set on its own. We've put them in bundles, which give you the best discount, but if you can't run to that or don't want to go for the bundles, if you want Pooh and Piglet on its own, I say on its own, look at the dies you get.
They're
To build-
fabulous.
To build up both characters, you can have them running, sitting, walking, whatever you want to do, because all the arms and legs are separate. That's £20.99, MV3502. And while you're still colouring in, Dawn, if you just want the honey pot on its own, and that's got all the elements. It's not one die. You've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 dies in there. Yours for £14.99. So you can have the lid off, you can have the lid on, you can have the honey coming over the edge of it if you want to. That's QI3565. You could put the bee in the honey if you wanted to.
Yeah.
He could be having his lunch. And then we've got these two characters, Rabbit and Owl, individually available as well. But again, all the elements, all the wings, ears, tail, arms, all separate. Put the character in different positions before you stick them down, have a bit of fun. That's also available at a price of just £21.99. And then lastly, all of these are in that bundle, remember, but if you just want to cherry pick the die sets you want, Tigger and Eeyore with the clouds and the little butterfly, that's £20.99. They have really good prices for traditional characters that you can make and sell because it's classic Pooh, okay? £20.99. If you want the bundle, that's coming up. All of those together, that's what I go for.
I would. So I've got Roo there as well. So we've added Roo in and added that little bit of ink to him as well. But don't forget, even your borders and everything, just add a little bit of ink with these. Oh, I'm mixing inks up now. But this, again, will just add that little bit of detail on there. But the cardstock that we've got on the show is just the right colours, and then bring everything else in with it, and then you'll see it will come to life. And it just does add that little bit of detail on there. So that's that bit. Then what I'm going to do is just add a little bit of detail and shadow to the balloons. So again, this one's pumice stone. And all I'm doing is just bringing this in. Do you need to do something, Dave? Do you need to, do you want me to?
Well, we had a message
Oh, sorry.
from Eloise. Hi, Eloise. Good afternoon.
Hi.
First message of the afternoon. Eloise in Essex says, hi, I got Tigger and Eeyore dies the last time they were on. So cute from Eloise. Glad you like them, Eloise.
Oh, well done. That's brilliant.
These are the first time I've seen these. I didn't do the show last time.
No, I didn't. So, yeah, it's really nice to be able to use something like iconic as this one as well.
It's so nice that you can make and sell because normally you can't with
You
characters
can't,
like this.
no, that's the thing. So with this, all I'm doing is just adding that little bit of depth on these balloons around the edge. I don't know if you can see that at home, but it just adds that little bit of depth and stops it looking flat, because all I'm doing is just adding it more on one side. So this would like be the shadow of the bloom, that side would be the highlight. So again, there's different tips and tricks that you can do with that to make it all work. Now let's start sticking some of this together.
I love using the cardstock for the colour, because I'd struggle to get that colour right.
Yes, that was the thing. And obviously if you've not got the right, what's wrong with this? If you've not got the, gone. So it's a goner, Dave. That
goner.
one. It's a goner. Let's try this
Time for
one.
a new one.
Yeah. So with this, obviously, if you wanted to use your pattern papers, you could use that and then just run it through the embossing folder. But with this is just going to give you that beautiful flash of colour behind that white to make it more crisp. And then I've just cut my card away, because this is then just going to sit onto the front here. So again, just adding a little bit of my tape on there. Tape pens are just the easiest, I must admit. I do use tape on a roll, the finger lift, but I do prefer that one, if I'm honest. So you can see there, then we've got the detail. Now what we're going to do with the ribbon borders as well, you can double them up. So we are going to double this up as well. So don't be frightened to layer the ribbons to get that extra detail in different colours. So again, just line this up and you've got that stitching detail on there, and then you've got that beautiful loop detail on there. So even if you cut these in whites and silvers, you could then wrap it around bottles or candles, things like that.
Absolutely.
You've got a lot of detail with that one.
And those border dies bear no resemblance to Pooh at all. They're completely standalone, but they work with the collection really well. But
I'm just trying to make sure my foiling machine's on, still warming up. So let's add this onto here. So we're just going to extend this over and over the edge, because this is then just going to give it, so it's got that joining element from the sides. Then I've got my little characters, and if you can, just give them a little bit of a bend and then just flip his nose the other way. So then he's actually more curved. Same with his little legs as well, and his arms, and that will just give it a little bit more a dimension on there. We've also got as well the balloons, so you can stack these however you want them, because I want them to sit behind.
just thinking, if you've got tiny little Brads, you could actually put a Brad where his arm joins his body, and his arm could move.
Yeah,
and
of
his
course you
legs
could.
move.
Yeah, you could do that as well, really, really easily. Yeah, not a problem.
Not the big ones, but the tiny little ones.
Yeah, you could do that too. We've got glue issues. There we go. Let's add this onto here. I'm just going to pop this on to do that. So let's just use this. So let's do this. So just adding these all onto here, and just add that little bit of detail on there as well. So we've got that. So let's just add this, and we're just going to build this onto here.
And remember, Classic Pooh, which is what we're looking at here today, is in the public domain, so you can make and sell. No problem there at all?
Yeah, and Spellbinders is an American company as well, so this is why they have got all the elements, shall we say. So all I'm doing is just positioning those where I want them, rather than trying to stick them down afterwards. So then, if I need to, I can just pinch those together like so, and give them a little twist, and that will then fit together. Otherwise, they'll be stuck out all over behind Pooh. So I want to do that, and I'm just going to add my little characters like this onto here. So it's all about building it up and just having a play around with it as well. But you'll find your own designs. And like the balloons, they could be blue for a new baby boy or a baby girl.
Yeah.
You know, you're going to be able to mix and match and do whatever you want to do. So let's have a look and just add this on to here. So that's just floating up in the corner, little bit of dimension on there as well.
I love that building block embossing folder as well. The fact that you can get the punch with it as well, that punches out the perfect size of square letter. If you want that on its own, or the two together, we put them as a bundle because they work together so well. And these work for any sort of cards, not just Pooh cards, but for baby cards, newborn, spelling out names, nicknames, that sort of thing. Those two together, just $25.99. You'll use this, I'm sure, again and again and again. I've got some finished cards I'll show you in a minute that have been using them. But that's a great combo, those two.
Oh, definitely. What with me today? There's my tweezers. I keep putting stuff down, then I can't find it, Dave. I'm like, what? What's occurring here? So these little flowers are going to be really useful to build up as well. But you could put this in a box frame. It could just be a little picture or something like that.
I think kids of today will appreciate it, but also you and I appreciate it.
Yeah,
'cause
exactly.
We've grown up with it ourselves, so.
It was our thing, weren't it? This is, you know, I had the the Winnie the Pooh bedding, and at Christmas you'd get like a stationery set with it all in, little notebooks and pencil crayons and things like that. We had all of those. So we could just add those on there. Now, while that's just drying, I'm now going to do the sentiment, the foil sentiments. Is that all right?
Yeah, fine.
So all I'm going to do is take my foiling machine. Okay, let's just move this over so I can show you. Got my foiling machine ready. This is all good to go. I've had the timer on. It's all warmed up.
Obviously, we showed you the bigger bundle earlier on, but if you just want to have the better press plates that are in the bigger bundle, that's all you want. That's going to give you 100 Acre Wood, the map, and it's going to give you those fantastic sentiments there as well. They're available as a duo at a reduced price as well. That will be $43.99. So these are better press plates that will allow you to letterpress with ink. But also, if you've got a hot foil system, it will allow you to use hot foil on them as well. You can get them individually too, but as a bundle of the two together, they are just £43.99. And you can see the sentiments you're going to get. There we go. And you get the big plate of 100 Acre Wood as well. So they are not dies, they're the transfer plates for ink and foil, okay?
They are. So I'm going to hot foil these because I just think the gold against the yellow will just give it that beautiful reflective element. All you do is just slowly wind it through. This is with the glimmer machine, so this is like a real hot foiling machine to give you that little bit of detail as well. So just adding that onto there.
I mean, the 100 Acre Wood map is almost as iconic as the Pooh Sticks Bridge.
Oh, exactly. This is what I mean. Everybody will know that image, even if they haven't got, an idea of what it's called. Everybody knows the image. I'm just swapping these over, so this is heating up while I cut the next bit.
Okay.
So that's on there to heat up.
Well, by the way, if you're wondering about the pickup tool that Dawnie's got there...
This is brilliant.
This is obviously these dies or these plates will get hot,
yes,
especially on the foiling machine. You can actually get it on its own, and it also comes with the actual better press system as well, but you can buy it on its own as a magnetic tool.
Yeah.
On its own, it means you don't burn your fingers then. £9.99, and you can use that for any of your dies, can't you?
You can. So if you do drop one, or you misplace one, or you've got a teeny tiny one you can't work with, they are all there for you.
There you go. So
and if you put them on your glass mat, they cool down really quick. So if
you've got fiddly little dies, like little alphabet dies or tiny little flowers or birds or bees or whatever, and you struggle picking them up, which we can sometimes do in the studio, use your magnetic tool.
Definitely.
Great idea.
So you can see we've foiled those, and then all you've got to do is just take the top layer off. And you've got those there, so you've got that, okay? I was a bit overzealous with the foil in there. But then you can go in and you can use...
Did I cut them out?
Yes. So you can use that onto there as well. So if I was you, sorry if my head's in the way, then all I'm going to do is just tape them down, okay? Because you don't want it to move when you've gone to all that trouble. You really don't want it to move. So let's just position that in the right place. Make sure that's right, and then just tape it down, okay? And then all you're going to do is just die cut it like you would normally. Oh, Dave, my head today, honestly.
Now, the big bundle on the left of your screen is basically everything that's up here on the top of the display, okay? So you get the two better press plates of 100 Acre Wood and the sentiments. You get that embossing folder with the letters of the alphabet, the 3D one. You get those fantastic borders. Quarter of the stock of this is gone. This is a new configuration for us today. You've got the high chair, the rattle, the baby's bottle, the pram, and you've got Roo as well, Kanga and Roo. All of that in one bundle for $108.99. Works together with the Pooh collection, obviously, as well. It's on 4-way split pay. Okay. And all those are individually available too.
So then these will all just drop out, okay? Don't forget to take your die off, because many a time then I've thrown the cardstock and it's been on it, so you don't want that. And then you've got all your little sentiments in there. Just give that a rub over. Sometimes the smallest things take up the most room in your heart. So I'm going to use that one because obviously Roo's only tiny.
Okay.
And Pooh's quite big, so I thought we'd mix that one onto there. So let's just take that off.
And if you haven't got the better press system or the glimmer system for foiling and letterpressing, they are on the show as well. They're on the show, so you can find those if you have a little look on our website. They'll be there for you. I did see it earlier on. Where is it? Yeah, the better press system today is $79.99. That's everything you need to do your letterpressing. And I'm pretty sure the glimmer system is there as well. Can't see it at a glance, but it's on the website if you want to have a look at it. And you will need a machine that's got the bigger mouth, like the Spellbinders
Yes.
Platinum or the Big Shot. Anyone that takes a Biggs die will be able to use that system, no problem.
Bring that in, but you can see it all
What a great
comes
card.
together. It's really, really cute. Do you know what I mean? And it just shows you all that detail that you can add to it as well. If you wanted to, if you've got like a highlighter pen, you could just add your own little bit of shadow. I know I've added shadow with the depth of the balloon on the edge, but if you could add a highlight to it as well, you could do that.
Now, can I just go back to the characters for a sec, just so you know? I mean, this is what I'd go for because it's got the iconic characters. The Pooh, let's have a little look at classic Pooh with, of course, little Piglet there as well. Now, remember, he's not one die. He's actually about 1, 2, 3, 4, probably 4 or 5 dies because all the elements, the arms, the legs, all the accessories, the pots and everything else are completely separate. So you can really have him in lots of different positions. You can have him running, you can have him walking, you can have him sat down, you can have him holding Piglet if you wanted to.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be the honey pot he's holding because you've got all the individual dies that allow you to tell a story, basically. So that's the first one, available separately too. The big honey pot is again in pieces, so you can have the honey pot open, so you could tuck Pooh inside there if you wanted to. But you've also got the dripping honey, you've got the lid as well, so you can, again, have the lid off, have the lid on, play around with it. That's your honey pot. You've then got your rabbit and your owl. Again, all the elements to the owl and the rabbit are separate. The little glasses are separate, the wings are separate.
But even
the
like
little
that,
feet are separate.
Yeah, that little owl could always be a little bit Harry Potter-esque.
Could be.
You could make it a little bit mystical and magical. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, and he also looks a little bit kind of studious, so someone's passed an exam or something like that.
Exactly, or it could be for a teacher's card or something like that. So yeah, really, really useful.
And then the other two iconic characters are Tigger and, of
Yeah.
course, Eeyore as well. So those as a set, that's what I'd go for, because you've got so many characters that are instantly recognisable. There he is chasing the butterfly. I think the butterfly will win somehow. $76.99 is your price if you pay in full. If you'd rather have split pay, that's there with 3-way split pay. That's $25.66 today, your first payment of 3. Okay, JW3525. Now, the first bundle that's up there on the display, they are available individually as well. So we're going to start with the ribbon and trims first of all. So if you're not a Pooh fan, but you just love the borders, which is basically what you've got here, the ribbon and trim, there we are. Look, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dies, and they are just £19.99. And these are they. I've taken them out of the packaging for you, but you can see them. So they're a really good size, lots of detail. Like Dawny was saying, you've got that faux stitch detail going down the side as well, but really usable on everyday crafting. $19.99, WU3508. Then we've got Kangaroo, which is this one just here. You can see the packaging up there. And there he is.
Oh, no.
There they are. How cute is that?
And even the tummy has got like a little split in it, so you could actually have Roo in the tummy.
pocket.
Yeah, in the pocket.
That's
So,
cute.
yeah, really cute for those.
So again, I use cardstock to do the colouring, and that's what these dies allow you to do, really, really simply. So that, if you just want Kangaroo together, $19.99 for that set. UF3561. Don't forget, of course, all of your P&P is capped at just $4.95 for the whole day's orders. Then you've got the baby's accessories. Again, this stands alone away from Pooh as well. So you've got a high chair, you've got the pram, you've got the accessories like the feeding bottle, all that sort of thing. The rattle is in there as well. And that is $19.99, and that's JG3585. And, of course, the packaging gives you loads of ideas for colouring and that sort of
It
thing.
does, and obviously if you have a look on the Spellbinders website as well, there's lots of inspiration on there too.
And then the embossing folder, which is the alphabet embossing folder, on its own. On its own is this one here, £15.99, but remember we have got a deal with the punch, which actually brings the price of the embossing folder down to about £11. And bear in mind the punch is exactly the right size to cut out the squares that you've just embossed. It makes sense to go for that, I would. But if you want that on its own, it's £15.99. If you want it with the punch, perfect combination, I think. This one.
Definitely, I would. That is going to be so useful. Trying to do it with a guillotine and things like that, you tend to miss bits and cut some of the edge off. That is perfect for that.
And this is not just for Pooh. This is generally every day making up names. We've got lots of kids these days that have got really quite unusually spelt names and really adventurous names. Well, this means you can personalise using that punch when you put the embossing folder through your machine.
And if you use that, you could spell the name out, and if you got the alphabet one as well, then you you've got the numbers, so
Yeah.
you've got the best as well. So you've got the baby block form and then the normal
This
one.
has been hugely popular. Only 11 of these left if you want the punch and the embossing folder. Now, let me just quickly show you some finished samples. We haven't shown you any yet. I just want to give you an idea. Then we'll go through a few of the other options, just so you can see what you can do with them. It's Kanga and Roo.
Oh, look.
Take it to
them
the guys.
blocks.
Absolutely.
How cute they look.
There's the punch that's cut out all those embossed letters. Hello, baby. That was the die of all the letters that we showed you earlier on. That works with the blocks too.
And they put the honey on the blocks as well.
Yeah, they have. Yeah, I love it. That honey gets everywhere, doesn't it?
It
Drips
does,
everywhere.
yeah. Look
That
at
could
that.
be a newborn with Kanga and Roo. Oh, no, that's not kangaroo.
No, that's rabbit.
Rabbit.
Rabbit and Roo.
Rabbit and Roo. They're all good friends.
They are.
100 Acre Farm,
Wood.
the 100 Acre Wood, that's right, not farm. 100 Acre Wood, but he's walking with purpose. Look, he's got his arms moving, look.
Yes, he's like, where am I going? And he's off on his travels. So again, mix and match it. That's what it's all about. You do it in so many different colours. And even if you wanted him just look like an ordinary bear, cut him out a craft card and just add a little bit of ink. So you can change the style of the bears as well.
And you know the really tiny brads that Merrill from Parchcraft Australia brings? They'd be good for joining the arms and the legs so that they'd move.
Oh, yeah, that'd look great.
They'll be on the website if you want those. There's 100 Acre Wood again. There we go. That's a lovely, lovely... Again, it's an iconic image.
Yeah, and all the kids, they like maps on the cards and things like that, or if you were doing a memory box. Look
And
at
that's
that.
pearlescent card that's been embossed with those numbers that we showed you earlier on.
Yeah.
Really effective.
Really effective with that one. And look at that. They're all partying. They're all getting ready.
So, details on the screen for the brand new collection. Half the stock has gone now, $108.99. And just so there's no confusion, because we have got lots of different bundles in the show, that is what you get. Obviously, you don't get the finished cards at the bottom, but that is what you get in the middle row. Those two better press plates or foil plates on the left-hand side, those two. The embossing folder with all the letters, the ribbon, and of course the baby's accessories, high chair and pram, and then Kanga and Roo. Now, if you're buying that and you want the actual punch to punch out those squares separately, that is available separately in the show as well. So if you're buying that bundle and you just want the punch so it complements that embossing folder, that's coming up on the side, and that is just £14.99. And it's going to cut you out every time a perfect 1-inch square. Really handy punch to have, and it does store flat, doesn't take up too much room either. Brilliant. Now, one more demo, I think.
OK, let's do that. So what I'm going to do is I'm using Kanga and Roo. We're using the ribbon borders. Oh, can't lose any of the little bits that are in there.
Nope.
And what I'm going to use is the 100 Acre foiling plate as well. It's gone from farm to wood to all sorts.
100 acres, it's a big thing.
It's a big thing, so it's a big place. So I'm trying not to lose any of my bits. So all I'm going to do is just take my foiling machine. This is why I changed my plate over, and we were letting this heat up on there as well. So I'm going to take a little piece of foil and just put this onto here like that, and then this is going to be nice and easy to add to the front of my card. So again, popping this on here.
And that's the glimmer plate, remember, the glimmer system. That will be on our website. Is it in the show, Elia? I thought it was in the show.
Yeah.
If you want to do your hot foiling, you've got to have a machine, a die-cutting machine that's got the bigger mouth, like the Platinum from Spellbinders or the Big Shot. Any machine like that, or the Switch, that will let you have big dies through the machine. This will work in that.
It's brilliant.
$79.99 for the glimmer. We've got the Better Press system, which is that one. So that's not the glimmer, that's the Better Press. So that's if you're wanting to do the inking. That's NS3584. The glimmer's not on the show, but it will be on the website. If you just tap in the search bar glimmer, it should come up for you.
And it's genius, it really is. It gives your cards and your projects such detail and makes them look a little bit more expensive. You know, with that little touch of foiling on there as well, it really does look great. So let's pop that onto there. I can then take this off, and you can see already the embossed detail on there. So look at that.
Oh, look. Can I hold that up to the camera?
Yeah, of course you can, Dave. But don't worry, you don't have to waste the waste. In another hour, I'll show you. If you take that plate, flip it over, you can use the waste as well.
Because it's also recreated that look of like hand-sketched, a hand-sketched map, hasn't it?
Yeah. Because that was the one that Christopher Robin drew, weren't it?
It was,
so
yeah.
he didn't get lost, and he knew where everybody lived.
I could do with that.
You and me both, Dave, today. I keep losing everything.
Log before sat-nav.
Yeah. He knew what he was doing, that kid.
You did.
He did know.
You switched on.
So all we're going to do is I'm going to line this up because I want this to go underneath there like so. So we're only using a portion of it, shall we say. We're not using all of it. But I just think it just gives it that lovely bit of detail on there as well. So let's add a little bit. So pattern paper I've just got from my stash. You could use your coloured cardstocks if you wanted to, but I just thought this little bit of paper will just give it that little bit of detail on there. And then all I'm going to do is just stagger this over the top. Then if we turn it over, I can then attach this to another piece of cardstock, and that's all hidden and looks neat behind the back of there. So again, just add this to the card like so, and that's going to sit nicely there too. Then I've got the front of my card, and we're just going to add this on. I think it's that way. There we go. Oh, I feel like I need switching off and switching back on again. Rebooting, Dave, today. Yeah, factory reset I need today.
Have you got a reset button anywhere? One of these pearls?
Oh, I need some, honestly, today. I don't know what is wrong with me. So then I'm just going to use one of the little ribbons. So you can see with the white, that's pulling it all together and it's just giving it that brightness again. So let's add this onto here. And I'm going to bring this.
Just so there's no confusion, obviously with any characters like this, there are strict rules about what you can make and sell. The fact this is classic Pooh,
yes,
going back many, many, many decades, it's now in the public domain, which means that you can make and sell with classic Pooh, okay? So that's what this is. So don't worry about that. It's absolutely fine.
Yeah. So as long as it's the classic style, like you see here, how we're doing it, you will be absolutely fine. So again, I'm just adding
a bit like Alice in Wonderland, the original Alice in Wonderland.
Yes.
That's now in the public domain too.
It is. And classic Mickey.
Mickey and Minnie.
Yeah, no.
No, just Mickey. Right.
Yeah. So you can, it's Mickey's girlfriend. But yes, you can add all the different colours on there as well. And like I say, this just has that little bit of shading, so it just gives it that little bit of shape again. So just adding a little bit of this onto here. And then
Steamboat Willie, wasn't it, with Mickey?
Yes,
that was in the public domain,
yeah. Classic mouse. Mm-hmm. So yeah, you can do that as well. But yeah, it's amazing, you know, things that we grew up with now that are out there in the public domain that everybody still recognises and knows, and it's just great to be able to craft with it.
Well, classics never go out of fashion, do they?
No, they don't. Like I say, it's withstood all those years, so it's not going to change now. It really isn't. So again, my little Ruse getting a little hint of a tint as well. So let's just add a little bit of shade into
like
him.
yourself, hint of a tint.
I could do with holiday. Dave.
Yeah.
Nearly called you a different name then. Oh dear.
I answer to anything.
Yeah. But you're like me, Dave. We need a sunshine. I think that's what's wrong with me. I need sunshine.
Yeah, top up your vitamin D.
Oh yeah, I'm going to book something. I've decided I'm going to do something. Yeah. Right. So all I'm going to do for this, yes, there is little bits, but if you're like me, I've got no patience, no time. I just get a little black pen, and all I do is put his little eyes on and his little nose on, like that. Okay. Because my eyesight's and my hand isn't always that good. So all I do is just add these on, and it's just a little bit easier on yourself, shall we say, Dave, because I've got no patience, as you know, and I'm not the best at putting the bits where they should be. So I find that an easier way. So
if you have a little look here, you can see that the die is actually giving you the deboss of the eye, the nose area as well. So you know where to add colour, where to add extra little bits. And of course, the other dies cut out those bits for you too.
That's it. So you've got all of those. But again, if you're wanting to save time, because I know what we're like. So you put the one with the actual nose bit cut out, and then the bit that I've coloured, you put over the top. So let me just pick that up. Hang on.
It's almost like model making.
It is.
To a degree.
Yeah, because all you've got to do is just put, hang on. Slide all the bits together. Use your tweezers, because that will just make your life so much easier, believe you me. And then just pop your character on. And you've got can you see that deboss line there? So you know exactly where to put his little face. So it all matches and it all goes on together. Little bit of glue on this bit. Again, you've got that outline, so it's quick and easy. But if you've got lots of scraps of cardstock, this is going to be a great one for you, because you can easily and quickly then just put these on together. So
And don't forget, of course, we've got lots of opportunities. We've got the bigger bundles, we've got individuals, we've got some duos on the show. So we always try and make it approachable and easy for everybody's budget. Not everyone's got the, $108.99 to spend. Someone wants to spend maybe £15-20 on something. Then they're all listed on the website now for you. Everything is available at the moment, but stocks are going quite quickly right now.
Oh, crikey. Right, let's go super fast now. So obviously, if we're going to add a little bit of more colour, then yeah, take your time. I'm going to add a bit more colour, but I'm just going to add these on quite quickly. Okay, so just bear with. So let's just take my Kanga and Roo, stick these on. So these are out in the woods, having a great time, going to meet all the little friends.
I love that. That could be a newborn card,
Yes.
couldn't it?
You also, I've cut out some clouds, so we can have a few clouds on there as well. You can mix and match these together. But then you've just got that little bit of detail. I'm going super fast. So just adding those
Nice one, Dawney.
onto there. There we go.
Now, Natasha at the design team has also sent in some pictures that she's
wow.
been making cards with this collection as well. Thank you, Natasha.
Thank
Great
you.
one using the high chair, another one using the pram. There's Kanga and Roo at a birthday party as well. So the design team have had an absolute blast with these. You will as well. Remember, everything that we've gone through, we can't go through all the collections again because we haven't got time, but it is back at 5 o'clock. 5
yes.
o'clock with another look. But get your orders in now. The stock is going quickly on all of them. And I will see you in a couple of minutes' time with Carla, actually. Carla is in for Keithy. Keithy's off at the moment. He's okay. He's looking after his wife at the moment. But Carla's here with some amazing Paper Dynamics, fantastic offers. I'll see you back at 5.
Yes.
And I'll see you in about 3 minutes.
Find Hobbymaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobbymaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobbymaker TV on Facebook.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website, click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker. Crafting all over the world.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Now, the thing is, if Keith is off for a few days, who do you get to come in and do the job for Keith?
Who's just as northern and just as loud.
I was going to say, someone with similar decibels.
And a bigger beard.
No, I wouldn't go that
They
far.
just said to me in there, they said, your microphone's on mute. And I was like, I don't know how to turn it off. And they went, well, to be honest, you don't really need to.
No, use mine.
Rude.
Use mine. Now, what we've got for you, Carla's here for 2 shows today. No, 3 shows.
Three shows.
Yeah, 3 shows.
I
All
wasn't
different.
supposed to be doing today, but Keith's asked me to stand in again. So you're seeing more of me than normal, so I do apologise for that. But we're just looking after Keith. We're looking after him.
Just to say, Keith's wife, Karen, get well soon, thinking of you. All's good, though, from what I've heard. So,
Well,
fingers
it's
crossed.
fine, but, you know,
Yeah.
we're just looking after him. He came to my house yesterday, and he is fine.
Good. Now, the first thing I want to show you is one of the biggest bundles Keith and
This is
Carla
insane
have
value.
ever put together. This
Yeah.
was launched on the 11th of January. It was very, very popular, and it hasn't been on since. What you've got here are 3 different finishes of cardstock. You've got hammer card, you've got linen cardstock, and you've got the ultra white. And what you've then got are different sizes. So you've got basically 8x8, 6x6, A5, and A6 in each of those finishes. Wow.
Well, can I come in and just say that's a big fat lie? Because they are saying that you've got 8x8, but none of these are scored. So the joy of this is it can be the size you want. It's 8x16.
Good point.
So it's huge.
Yep.
It's all of your essentials. Like, this is the bundle to jump on. So you've got all of your smooth cardstock, which you can use for all kind of things. You've got your hammered cardstock, which is gorgeous if we're doing cards, of course, but it's great for doing things like watercolouring on, that sort of thing. Then you've got your linen cardstock, which is just beautiful. And all of this in one insane bundle.
Now, that picture you're looking at there, that is one of each of the sizes scored, OK? If you don't want to score it, like Carla said, you've got the whole length to play with. It's entirely up to you. But what you're getting in this bundle are 50 of each.
Which is crackers.
Which is 600 in total.
600 sheets of
600 sheets of
it's
card.
crackers.
600 card blanks.
And delivered to you for $4.95.
I know.
Which is ridiculous.
Now, when this was launched, it was hugely popular. We're bringing it back today. Yes, you can print on it. Yes, you can put your decoupage on it. Do whatever you want with it. Emboss it, die cut it, punch it, whatever you want. We do have the smaller bundles, though, so you can actually buy 50 of, say, the linen in the 6x6 or the 8x8. You can cherry pick those. But if you go for the big bundle, that's where you're going to save the most money. Ellie, our producer, has put a clock on the screen. First clock of the day. In 45 seconds, that price is going to tumble. It's going to be on 3-way split pay wherever that price goes. But do bear in mind, if you don't want to have that massive 600 sheets, you can cherry pick individuals. They're all on the website. They're all covered by the P&P of £4.95. You can pick and choose and make up your own bundle if you want to. We have got a smaller bundle, though, with the same variety coming up in a minute, just to let you know. But for those of you who want the 600...
Which is where I would go.
Yeah.
These are the things, these are the core values. So this is where we buy what we're going to use. This is going to keep you in cardstock for a good 2 years. It's all of your card bases taken care of and more. It's an incredible bundle. And when you see the price that they've got this on, this is insanely good.
We're down to 0. We can let you have all 600 for £94.99.
Which is crazy.
And on 3-way split pay. That's 15 pence per card.
Remember,
It's
not 15
scored.
pence per card, it's 15 pence per sheet.
Yeah.
If you were to walk into a store and pick that up, you would be looking minimum 90p a pound for a sheet that big of linen cardstock. Yes, of course you can fold it down for your cards. Of course you can, and they then fold for what we would use as standard card sizes in the UK. But when we're trying to find value for money, what we're looking for are the best points of value. So it hasn't been scored. So it doesn't ruin the middle of it for me. I can use it in any which way I want. There's so much here.
If it was a scored card blank, you'd be restricted as to what you could do with the cardstock. The fact it hasn't been scored, yes, you can make it into a card blank, or you can keep it. You've got the freedom to do with what you want.
I don't know if you can see this next to me, but everything that next to me is in that bundle. Now, when I start to look at that and I start to bring in the quantities, I mean, it's wads and wads and wads of paper.
If I went down
There's
the road
loads.
to the post office, not petrol station, the post office, and I lifted this and took it down there, I think the P&P will be in the region of 15, 20 quid to go. Anyway,
Easily. And I also think the people at the petrol station might look at you like you're funny.
Yes,
but,
they
you
will.
know.
Not for the first time. So the P&P is capped at £4.95, no matter how many things you bought during the day today. Anything you buy up until midnight tonight is covered by the one P&P of £4.95. 600 sheets. Remember, you've got linen, you've got
hammered and ultra wide.
And ultra wide. All
Which
three
is
varieties in all of those different sizes. But if that's pushing the boat out a little bit too far, you're thinking, I'd like to go for that, but I don't know where I'm going to store it all. Can you walk with me over here? I just want to show you something.
I'm staying here.
OK.
I've got a bad back.
This is the first time that Keith and the team at Paper Dynamics have done this. This is one of everything, OK? So this is exactly the same as we showed you, but scored. So you've got all the different sizes, you've got all the different finishes, the ultra white, the hammered, and the linen as well. The difference is you'll get 10 of each, OK? So if that's more like it, you're thinking, now that's something I'd like to have. So that's 120 sheets in total. Is it 10 of each or 20 of each? 120 in total, 10 of each, right, OK. So you've got 12 different card blanks, you get 10 of each. $35.38 should be the price. It's exactly the same cardstock. We've scored it so you can see what the card blanks look like. Yours for £19.99.
Crazy deal.
So if 600 sheets is just a little bit too much for you, you're thinking, I'm not going to use that much that quickly. Here you can get the same quality of card, the same variety of sizes and different finishes, 120 of them for under £20.
Which is crackers.
Really good.
Now, this is construction weight as well for a lot of it, so you can make your boxes from it. Obviously, we'll make our card bases from it. It is big enough for you to be making boxes from it. It's big enough for you to be making all different kind of construction stuff. I know there's people doing paper book nooks and things at the minute, so this would be great for that. They've done some cards here. Look at this. Look how beautifully this not only stamps, but also embosses. Die cuts. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Absolutely stunning. That's actually die cut through. I mean, this is a crazy, crazy deal. If you can't get yourself to the bigger bundle, and I, understand that there is, a certain amount that we can all afford. So if you can go to the smaller one, grab these while you get the chance, because we don't get the chance to get this much cardstock for virtually nothing ever. To save 15 pence per sheet of paper on the big bundle, that's crazy maths.
If you buy scored card blanks, I mean, they're great and they've got a place, but they are scored. That line is there. You can't erase that line. Whereas this, you can score down the middle or do fancy folds with them if you want to as well. You've got that opportunity. You've got the variety, but they've been cut so that they make the perfect size cards for 8x8, 6x6, A5 and A6. And you get 120 of them for $19.99. And that makes it easy to find envelopes for them as well because they're classic card sizes.
Absolutely. So you'll be able to foil on these. You'll be able to die cut them. You'll be able to emboss them. If you want to get a stronger emboss on any paper, remember to just spritz it first and then it'll really go through. You can do all of your inking on here, your waxing on these papers. It's literally your go-to. And of course, you've got the 3 different sorts. Now, cream obviously is always really popular when we've got those ivory cream cards because it's that softener at the back of your card. Plus, it kind of goes with every single colour, the same way white does. So you can really bring in all of the stuff that you've got at home, all the paints that you've got at home, all the pens that you've got at home. There's so many ways of using this. If you're using the cream cardstock, to put some vellum on top that's maybe been foiled, if you've got some foiled pieces of cardstock that you've got at home, your papers, absolutely beautiful. Get your vellums out as well and play.
Now, the reason that we're doing this today, it was feedback to Keith after the show. Everyone loved the offer. Everyone loved love the idea of having so much cardstock, such great quality at such a great price. But realistically, not everybody's got the storage space. Not everybody's got the budget at the end of January either. So he thought, well, you know what, let's do a smaller bundle, but still give everybody the same variety, the same quality. And that's what he's done. So 10 of each, 120 in total for $19.99 unscored card blanks for you to do with what you wish. If you want to make tent fold out of them, you can do that. If you want to make kind of shutter cards, you don't have to score it down the middle. You can do all those fancy folds and those fancy scores to make fancy cards. It's entirely up to you. If you want to print on it, you can do, not a problem.
You can do all your bits. For the thicker ones, you'd need a printer that accepts the thicker paper. If you look, I don't know how close you can get onto this, Becky, but if you look at that side fold where this is coming in, what we're looking for here is the quality where it hasn't cracked, okay? So you want to make sure that when you're scoring through any paper stock or any card stock, especially when it's thicker like this, you want to make sure it doesn't crack. And this is absolutely butter smooth. Look at that. It's beautifully done. Now, these are your go-tos. You're going to use these for the next however many. I honestly think these would last you for a couple of years. There's so much in here that you can use it with. Now, for me, would it last me a year? No, I'd probably go through this in about 6 months, which I still think is one of the biggest bargains. I couldn't get this much cardstock of what I need anywhere near that price.
Now, we have also got lots of other options. We've got the hammered as a bundle. We've got the ultra white as a bundle. We've got the linen as a bundle. So in other words, that will be 200 sheets in each bundle. Should we do that first? Okay, let's do the 200 of the hammered. So the hammered as a bundle, so forget the ultra white, forget the linen. If you just want the hammered, it's got that watercolour card feel and look to it. It's really, really upmarket. I don't know how close we can get to have a little look. If you get in close, you can see it's got that kind of pitted finish, which is really, really upmarket. If I tilt it in the light, you'll be able to see it a bit better. There we go.
It's like a cold press watercolour cardstock.
Now, if you just want the hammered in those sizes, it's £40.04 for 200. You get 50 of each of the sizes.
Crazy prices.
Okay, so if you want that, that is £40.04. That's all 4 sizes. If you want the ultra white, which is smooth.
So it's the same amount, but you've got, look at that.
50 of each. So in the ultra white, you're going to get 50 of the A5, 50 of the A6, 50 of the 6x6, and 50 of the 8x8.
Super smooth.
Yeah.
Really beautiful if you're stamping out on this, inking the edges of it. It is super, super smooth. It's beautiful cardstock.
I would say out of all the 3 finishes, that's perhaps got the most versatility because, yes, you can stamp on it. Yes, you can colour on it. Yes, you can print on it as well. And it's ultra white, which is a classic, isn't it? £42.73. That's for 200 of those ultra whites, okay? Which I'm calling them card blanks because that's what they're down on the sheets are. But at the end of the day, if you don't crease them, it's just card, okay?
You get so much that we can't get our clips to actually clip all of it. Like everything's in 2 parts because there's so much of it. This is your linen. I don't know whether you'll be able to see the pattern on that. Let me try and tilt until you can. Can you see the linen? There you go.
Okay, well the linen...
So that's
if you want the linen finish, we can do the same deal, okay? That's 200 sheets of the linen ivory, lovely ivory colour, really upmarket, really classy, in all those 4 sizes for just £40.04. That's the linen. We all
shop for all budgets, and I get that. But for me, certainly as a crafter, and certainly as somebody who makes my living really out of this, I'm always going to want to go where I get the most value for money and the thing that's going to have the most longevity. For me, the biggest bundle is obviously where you're making your most savings. It's 600 sheets. That's going to last you a long, long time. But if you want to get your individual bundles, if you've seen a colour that you particularly like or a style that you particularly like, then that's obviously the way forward there. But if you're going to go for 2 of those, then you're probably off better getting the bigger bundle, I would say.
I'd
because
say so.
So if it was £40, £80, what's the big bundle, Ellie? What's the price? So if you were to buy the 2 separate bundles, that's 80 quid. And then the next one would only be 15 quid, essentially. So if you're going for 2, then I would go for the big bundle.
But also I'm thinking if you've got something in your family or in your life this year that you're planning to... Wedding invitations, events, parties that you want to send out invitations, you're going to need a quantity in maybe 1 size. So let's go through the sizes that we've got in the hammered card to start off with. So the 8x8, which is that one, So
8 by 8,
50
but
sheets.
it doesn't have a score line, so it's
No.
not 8 by 8. It's 8 by 16. It's huge, and I know that we're saying they're card blanks because obviously most people making cards, but not everybody makes cards. Some of us use cardstock for other things.
Now, for 50 sheets of 8 by 16, have we got the GSM on this one? 300 GSM. This is something we mentioned that all of them are 300 GSM. 25 pence a sheet, £12.99 for 50 sheets of 8 by 16, which makes an 8 by 8 card if you want it to be that. If you don't have to score it.
Yep.
£12.99. Is that the colour that you want the invitations to be, to save the date, the RSVPs, all that sort of thing? OK, number 5 is this one, which is classed as 6 by 6, but it's 6 by 12.
6 by 12.
There you go. And again, if I angle it in the light, Becky on camera 2 can...
It's such beautiful cardstock, isn't it? There's something really desirable about that cardstock. Remember as well, with this, you can make your envelopes out of it as well as your cards. So if you are making cards, it is construction weight enough for you to be able to make your box envelopes out of it, or for you to make boxes themselves for gifts, those kind of things. So it will go through all of your necessities. So your card bases, your card fundamentals, your art stock, and then it will also go in for envelopes construction.
50 of these for under £10.
Nice, thanks.
£9.75 for 6 by 12, which makes a perfect scored 6 by 6 card. MNWP 20. Then we have the A5, which is this one here. This is number 7, I think.
Oh, is it? Is that is it this one? Because then, so it's A4. Let's call a spade a spade.
Yep.
We can call it A5 and say it's a card shape if you're going to put it in half, but it's actually an A4 sheet of cardstock.
So if you're an A4 fan, and it's the most common cardstock size in the UK, without a shadow of a doubt, if you want to stock up on A4, which makes A5 card blanks, 50 sheets, £12.50, all under that umbrella of £4.95 P&P for the day.
Amazing. It's amazing value. Listen, as somebody who has such a massive passion for cardstock anyway and loves cardstock, this just makes my toes curl. Like, it's such a good set of papers, isn't it?
You know,
this is all of the things that we do.
And they're professionally cut for you, so
Yes.
they're absolutely beautifully done. And again, I was thinking that was probably 250. It's not. It's 300 GSM on each of these card blanks. So this is the smallest one. If that's a size you would like, that is technically A6. This is £9.25 again for 50 sheets. Okay. AXWP30. If you'd rather, though, go for all 4 size options in the hammered, you can get the A6, you get the A5, or the A4 as it is, you get the 8 by 8 and the 6 by 6 as well. All of them together, that's 200 sheets. That is for £40 and 4 pence, OK, on the right-hand side of the screen. YFWP 63. And remember, if you go for the smaller bundle we got today, you can go for that smaller bundle that Keith, listen to what you said. A lot of you said, 600 sheets is too much. I like the idea, but I can't store it anywhere.
Yeah.
He's put together 120 sheets, which gives you every size, but 10 of each in all the colour options and all the finishes.
I do like the fact that he listens. He's a good boy. He's a good boy giving us the smaller bundle because, again, not all of us have got the budget for it. But also, sometimes we want to know before we buy a big bundle. We might be like, well, I'd like to try before I buy. Can you remember in Woolworths when they used to have the sign saying, do not try before you buy on the pick and mix? So, but now you can have a go, see what you think, and then obviously you can go in and get further because it'll probably stay on the Hobby Maker website. But I don't know how long for because I think people will absolutely whip this up.
Now, I just want to come over and show you because this has not been done before until today. Because not everybody's got the room or indeed needs as much cardstock as 600 sheets. Keith said, do you know what? Let's break it down a little bit. People have said, can we have a slightly smaller bundle? So what he's done is given you all the different sizes, all 4 sizes in all 3 finish options, hammered, linen and ultra white, but you get 10 of each. Now that for most card makers would be just the perfect amount. 120 cards. We've scored these and folded them. These are going to be unscored sheets to do with what you want. If you don't want to make them into cards like that, you don't have to. You can do fancy folds with them. It's entirely up to you. But for less than 20 quid, to get 120 sheets in 300 GSM, it's 16 pence each.
That's crazy.
That's the way to buy it, isn't it?
That's crazy. So think about that if you're going to a craft fair and you've spent 16 pence on your card base, because obviously if we're selling a card, we want to know kind of how we're making that up. And normally our card bases are not the cheapest part of what we do. This way you're only paying 15, 16p for your card base, and then often we have the ephemera, at home that we can already use. So this makes it like your absolute bargain. Also, I know this is not going to be the most popular comment here, but it's all of your Christmas cards taken care of. I know, but it will come up. So we'll be starting in a few months to build up those Christmas cards again. We start in June. We start, that's what crafters do. I know it's a cursed word. I understand. However, if we can get this now, if Keith doesn't have this later down the line, then we've saved the money. That's the point, isn't it? We've got the money. We've got all of the card bases sitting there.
Well, 120, you can easily, I'm sure, find storage for that. But to get the linen finish, the hammered finish, and the ultra white, or all those luxurious finishes all in one purchase for less than £20 and one P&P of £4.95. That's why this is the busiest option in the show at the moment. I can understand why. You get the variety. You also get the great value. You're saving nearly £16 off the price. Now, Keith has put a big stock into us for this, and 10% of that stock has already gone.
Well, I'm not surprised because everybody understands the value of having what we need in front of us, always by our side. That's the bundle that's kind of the accessible bundle for all of us. It's still quite a whacking set of card when you get it home. But we've got all of the playground, right? With that one, we can have a really good go for 20 quid, and that makes it really palatable.
I mean, if you might be buying these not for card making, but maybe for business purposes, because they're not scored, you can use them in all sorts of ways. If you want the big bundle, which is the 650 of each of what you can see on your screen there, that is £94.99. That's going to keep you going for months and months.
It's like
and months.
Wholesale. If you're buying the big bundle, it's like you're buying wholesale. That's why you get the cheaper prices, because obviously you're buying this bulk amount, and that's what the biggest bundle gives you. And this is the second best option. The smaller bundle for 20 quid, that's your second best option.
Can I plant a seed?
In the garden?
No, here.
Okay.
If you've got cello bags and you go to craft fairs,
yes.
What about making these into card blanks and put them in packs of 5?
Yes,
sell them.
flog them.
Sell them.
Flog them.
That'd be a really good.
All you'd need to do is score
hustle.
it. Yep, score it and put 5. Well done, Dave. That was up here for thinking, Dave. Down here for dancing. Not at the minute because he's got sciatica, and I've got a slip disc. So between the two of us, ain't none of that happening.
Thanks, love. Tell the world.
Dave.
Okay. In my hands now, I have got the 8x16 in the linen. Okay, 8x16 in the linen cardstock. I can always rely on you. This is it. If you fold it in half, it's an 8x8, and I know from a lot of people that that's their favourite size of cardstock, 8x8. £12.99. Angela's got 2 in a basket. Many of you are coming through for this. Linen cardstock is so luxurious, really, really is. I love the colour of this as well. Sometimes bright white is too bright.
Okay.
To have it.
Well, I think if you're doing weddings, christenings, mothering Sunday, then you're better off with the creams, aren't you? Like it's a standard colour for all of those. It's beautiful with the reds and greens for Christmas as well, and super, super soft for Valentine's cards as well. I mean, listen, it comes in for everything. I'm just trying to work out, going from what you just said, £2.50. Hold on. So if I was to sell a pack of 5 card blanks for £2.50, that's 50 pence per sheet. That's making me 35 pence per sheet.
Yeah.
So if I was to sell, what's 35 times 5?
175.
So that's £1.75 I've made on every single pack, and times that by 10, £17.50. I mean, listen, the bargains we can make, right? Sometimes you're better off buying and flogging when stuff's this price.
Well, £12.99 gets you the 8x8 then, and that's EKWP 96. That's 50 sheets of the 8x8. If you want the 6x6,
which is number 10, Dave. So that's this one at the back, I believe. There you go, kiddo.
£9.75 for 50 sheets. This is the linen in the ivory. Linen ivory cardstock. Beautiful. £9.75.
50 sheets.
Yeah. If you want to buy multiples, if you want to buy 100, 200, feel free. Everyone's different. Everyone needs different sizes, different colours for different eventualities. Under a tenner gets you 50 cards in 6x6.
Now, if you look at this at the front where you've got the little, can we show the little box down there? So the cardstock that we've been looking at, the hammered, is this. How cute is that? But what's more important about that is your actual creasing and your folding. So if you look at where the box has been constructed, there are no cracks in there at all. We're looking at something that's got this super smooth. I love that. That's like a little toolbox.
Strong cardstock, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's a solid It's a solid box. You can hear it. You can hear how solid the cardstock is, but also beautiful then for all of your craft needs. So in terms of cutting, dyeing, stamping, embossing, inking, painting, all of the things that we do and we love to do, because we're at the other side of the paper stuff. You know, we can see all this and see where it's going. Keith loves to bring us the ideas in terms of what we can have in terms of paper, but we love to do the other side of it, right?
Now,
the imagination.
Although we're calling this on the screen A5, it makes an A5 card when you halve it, basically. This is A4 cardstock. 50 sheets of the linen luxury cream or ivory cardstock is just £12.50.
That's crackers.
300 GSM's construction weight.
300. It's really thick cardstock. Now, if you've got a printer that has got a opening at the back of the printer, you should be able to get that through a printer. Remember, printers, if it's got to take the cardstock in and roller it, so if it's a front opening, you know, a drawer that you pull out of your printer and it's got to go around a roller, they struggle with those. If you've got a back feeder on your printer, usually speaking, it will take your much thicker cardstock. So there's a good chance you'll be able to print on that as well.
So it's A4, but when you fold it and crease it and fold it in half, it becomes A5. But also, you could easily kind of crease it there and crease it there and have like a gatefold card, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Beautiful, right?
Yeah, you're not restricted.
And you'd be able to die cut on both sides of that, the gatefold as well. Let me swap you, Dave.
Okay, lovely.
Hold on, I'll swap clips.
All right, don't get the numbers mixed up. So here we got the A6. There you go. I mean, that is a lovely size in its own right without scoring it, without folding it. But if you want to make it into a more manageable size of card, if maybe you're making smaller cards these days, and they're going to be so easy to find envelopes for these. They're all standard envelope sizes when you score them and fold them down. £9.25 for 50 sheets, delivered for that 1p&p of £4.95, KZWP 32. And of course, if you don't want to score it, you don't want to fold it, you don't have to. Can leave it completely whole. It's entirely up to you. Okay. And then we've got the ultra white. Now this is, I think, the most versatile of all of it.
I think it's the one we're most inclined to use the most often. So, 8x8, or, sorry Dave, do you want me to take the things?
Cheers,
or, as we would prefer to say, I think, or as I would prefer to say, is call a spade a spade. It's actually 8x16, which is just an enormous piece of cardstock. Yes, I know we're supposed to score it down for 8x8s, but actually, if you want to start doing your smaller cards, your DLs, you'll get 2 DLs out of there easily. So I think sometimes when we've got the autonomy to be able to score it, cut it, do what we want to do with it, it becomes more valuable to us as a pack. Of course, and that's what this is.
If you've got a cutting machine, you can use these cardstocks on your cutting machines, of course, as well. Not a problem with that either. But this is going to, you don't normally see cards this size that haven't been scored. Keith and his team have deliberately left that for you to do if you choose to. If you want to enjoy the full length of the 16 inches, you can. If you'd rather fold it down, make a gatefold card, fold it in half. Now, Sharon in Greater London's got in touch. Hello, team. Great prices today in a fab show. Can you please confirm the weights of the card, please? 300 GSM, 300. Sharon, all of it.
Pure construction.
Yeah.
So we are well and truly into the realms of card stock. So it is full construction weight.
Yeah.
You can do anything you want in terms of card making, or you can start making your boxes. You can start building things up in those, the sort of strength ways that we do. Gift bags, those kind of things can all be done with this weight, because 300 is a meaty paper.
It is, yeah. And now that is, if you've never shopped with us before, just give the call centre a call. They'll set up an account for you. Just need your name, address, how you want to pay. You can do that yourself on the website. You can do it on the app, of course, as well. And we will give you that 1p&p per day of £4.95, no matter where your items are coming from. Paper Dynamics send this out. If you're buying something from Debbie Robinson in the next show, that will be sent out by Crafter's Companion, all covered by the 1p&p per day of £4.95.
That still blows my mind. Can I just say that £4.95 still blows my mind?
If you're buying all of that today, I dread to think what a post office would charge you. For a start, I know Keith struggled getting this out the back of the card, didn't it? It was weighty.
Do you know what? The funniest thing was watching Keith shuffle his way across my road yesterday with the boxes with this in, trying to get to my car to put it in because I can't lift it. So poor Keith shuffling down my road.
But you don't have to hunk this home. We will get it delivered to your door. A delivery guy will take it to your door. All you've paid is that 1p&p to get it home.
It's an amazing value deal.
Now, the A5 in the ultra white?
In the ultra white. That's not the A5 though, is it? It's the A4.
There we go. A4 becomes A5 when you score it in half. only $12.99. Now, this is perhaps the most classic offer of all of the offers of the cardstock today. This is your workhorse. This is your go-to. This is the classic cardstock that Keith relies on when he does card blanks, when he does special designer card. It's very often this cardstock that he uses. It's Paper Dynamics' go-to must-have blank canvas.
A pack of 50, 300 GSM cardstock at that price is gold.
Yeah.
Absolute gold for us crafters, because we know that everything is just getting pricier and pricier, and paper is going up like billio at the minute. I don't know if any else of you have noticed that at home, but cardstock is becoming incredibly lucrative for the people selling it. And Keith has this at an amazing price.
Absolutely. Keith does. We call him the Indiana Jones of card, because he finds the deals. People go to him and offer him incredible bulk purchases, which we can then take from him and offer to you in your home. Karen in Nottinghamshire says the box weighs a ton. Mine was delivered Saturday. Thank you, Keith.
Fantastic,
there you
Karen.
go.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? It's when you start, it's really hard to visually see what we're showing you, because we haven't got it stacked up in one pile for a start, because we need to show you the individuals. And maybe that's something we'll do towards the end of the day, where we'll just stack it up and you can see it. But the value in this is insanity. It's such a good deal. My advice, the $19.99, sorry, Ellie, is the price
Now,
to
the
go.
A6 is this one here, isn't it? This is the A6 Ultra White. Here we go. Number 17. Yep, there we go. Look, so there we are. Again, if you would like it, 50 sheets for only £9.99. If you've got stamping, you can stamp on it. You can colour it with your pens, your pencils. You can die cut it. You can punch it. You can make it into little jewellery boxes. Whatever you want to do with this. It's a blank canvas, but strong and luxurious. FJWP 86. Now, we've gone through everything individually, so there's something for everybody's budget. Now, what we're going to do is put up the details of all 600 again. So you're going to get all 3 finishes. Hammered, linen, ultra white. You're going to get all 4 sizes, 8x8, 8x8, 6x6, A5 and A6, and you get all 600 sheets.
Which is
professionally cut to exactly the right size. $94.99 gets you the lot. Thank you for the message a minute ago saying yours arrived. It does weigh a lot. I'm not going to pretend it doesn't. But that makes it even more amazing that we can deliver it to your door for £4.95 P&P. You'll probably keep it in your craft room in a box and take out a sheet at a time as you need it. You don't have to lift it all the time. And it's on split pay. So if you take up split pay, that's interest-free. You'll get all 600 for £31.66 today. You're not going to use all of this in 1 month, so why pay for it all in one lump? Well, you might, but you could spread it over 3 payments over 2 months, 1 today, 1 in a month, 1 in 2 months' time, paid for, and you'll be using this throughout the whole year.
Of course. If you look at the A6, and I've got all 3 here, so the smooth, the hammered, and of course then the linen, think if you've got a thermal cinch, the notebooks you could make.
Oh, wow.
The journals you could make. Mixing
GSM
and matching.
pages.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. If you're making a journal and you're making, you know, like the fancy ephemera journals, think of how much stuff you can do in here. Now, the likelihood of you using all 3 is very unlikely, of course. If you're binding it with rings, and so you've got like a diary, you could print out these to create diary pages. 300 GSM obviously being absolutely amazing for those kind of things. Grab your deals while you can. This is the stuff that crafters' dreams are made of.
Come with me over here, though, because Keith today, for the very first time, said we're going to offer a smaller bundle. Everybody seemed to love the idea of the variety that this brings in the 4 different sizes, in the 3 different finishes. You've got the hammered, you've got the ivory, and you've got the ultra white, but you've got them in all 4 sizes here. Obviously, we've scored these to show you the card blanks as intended, but if you don't want to score them, you've basically got 1 long sheet of cardstock to do with what you choose. But not everybody wants or needs or has the room for 600 sheets. We are quite well aware of that. So Keith now has developed this smaller bundle for you, where you get 10 of each of what you see here. 10 of each. That's 120 card blanks, potentially. And it's less than $19.99. Well, it's less than £20. It's $19.99. So you're looking at 20% of the stock has gone on this. We did have a big, healthy stock. Lots of you are going for multiples of it. Maybe, you know, maybe 240 is more what you're after. Go for 2 of these. You'll have change from £40 and still just 1 P&P of $4.95. Kay in Dorset's just come through. Joan in South Gloucestershire's just come through. Shirley in Thailand Weir. Julie in Dumfries and Galloway. I think the reality of the value for money has hit home. And you've got some of the most classic sizes of cards cards you could ever want to buy. So getting envelopes for them is going to be a doddle because they're all standard envelope sizes.
Yep, absolutely. Well, also you can make your envelopes. You can make your envelopes from all the card stock that you've got here. So it's never going to be a one-trick pony. The thing is with card is your imagination, right? It's the building bricks for what we make everything. We make everything, not everything, but we make everything a lot of wise in craft out of card stock. So it doesn't matter whether you're a card maker, painter, you know, I don't know what it is you do, mixed media, all of the different variations that we do with paper, you can do all of them.
Well, Crafter in Greater Manchester, don't know your name, but you've gone for 2. Angela's just checked out as well. Loads of you coming through for this offer. I'll tell you what, we're going to regroup because we've got to clear the decks to make way for some more stuff in the show. So we'll take a short break, order this during the break and come back for more Paper Dynamics deals in a short while.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Well, lots of you are taking that break to place your order and to check out as well. Remember, it doesn't matter how many times you order in a show. The phone call is free to the call centre. You strike up a lovely relationship with the call centre. You get to know them.
I know. They're so lovely as well, the people in the call centre. They're very nice humans.
Free to order on the app, and also on the website as well, and on the app. Now, another thing that Kilo Keith is very well known for.
He's been away for too long. I've just told Dave that he's not allowed to go again for a week because I miss him.
I've been back a week.
I know, but I haven't seen you.
No, I know. Now, Kilo Keith has got that name for a very good reason.
Jump on, please, please, please don't miss out on this because this is a ridiculous price. Don't wait for the clock, jump in. You'll get the lowest price even if you get it first. But Miricard is one of our mainstays and it goes with everything and we can do incredible things with it. It's beautiful when it's embossed. It's stunning when it's die cut.
Now, how about between 250 and 285 GSM? The GSMs vary between the sizes. The contents will vary, but it's guaranteed to be a whole kilo of silver cardstock in different sizes.
I love silver Miri. It's so useful.
Clock's coming on.
Are you ready?
What about this? $9.99 for a kilo of pre-cut, professionally pre-cut. You're not just getting off-cuts and stuff like that. Nope. You've got professional rectangles, longer rectangles, kind of DL size as well. Now, $9.99, you might think that's an absolute bargain. It's guaranteed to be a kilo of weight in total. I mean, how often do you cut into an A4 sheet of Miricard when you're just using a small die?
I know, all the time. But now you'll be able to do all sorts of things. Great for mats and layers. If Keith's not here, Ellie's going to play.
Keith's away, Ellie's playing. OK, another clock on the screen. A kilo at $9.99. Now, Beverly's checked. Angela's checked out as well. None of you are going to be paying $9.99. None of your orders get processed until midnight tonight. So wherever this price goes, everyone that's checked out is going to pay the final low price, as well as everyone coming in. And we're going to get inundated. OK, how about
you ready?
Another drop? £7.
Thank you very much.
99 for a kilo.
Grab it.
A kilo.
A kilo of Miricard for $7.99.
10% of the stock, and it's a big stock, I can tell you.
A kilo.
This is what Keith is famous for. Kilo Keith has got that name because these you love. If you're wasting A4 cardstock all the time by using small dies and stuff like that. Now, Ellie's just said something to me which I wasn't expecting. If more of you put this in your basket and check out, she will take this price even lower
yes, please.
Than £7.99. It all comes in a box. It comes in a cardboard box. You could keep it there.
A full kilo.
Think about your
of mirror
sentiments.
cards.
The
Or your
sentiments.
literally your sentiments, your mats and layers, your card bases. You can do obviously your embossing, which is stunning on mirror card. You can do all of the things. You can make things.
Is your price. Some of you going for two, £5.99.
Grab it.
If you've already bought something today, you've paid your postage, that's a delivered price for a kilo of mirrored cardstock. Different sizes, but they're all uniform sizes, rectangles, squares, longer squares.
Yep, scores down beautifully. So you've got all of your elements here coming through, everything you need. It's mirror card. We use it all the time. We love mirror card.
Carol, good afternoon to you. She says, I bought Keith's kilo boxes before and they're so useful. Means you don't need to cut into larger pieces for sentiments. Absolutely. That's what I was saying, Carol.
Because
Brilliant.
we use mirror all the time. Imagine yourself sitting with a little box of this by your side that you can just grab whenever you're doing a sentiment. There's a real trend at the minute for doing glossy sentiments, and of course mirror comes into that as well. It's like a big thing at the minute. Everything in craft has fashions. Glossy sentiments, shiny sentiments. That's a massive big movement in the craft industry at the minute. So when we can grab this, of course we do. But mats and layers, if you're doing Valentine's cards, if you've got some pink cardstock, we actually have some pink cardstock in a minute, on top of the mirror to make those amazing cards. If you're doing it for Mother's Day and you're adding in red, if you're doing it for Christmas with your reds and greens, this is an absolute banger of a deal.
Now, if you went into a shop that sold stationery and you saw mirror card, you'd be looking at like 60, 70p a sheet maybe. OK, these are not A4 in size. They probably would be. But how often do you use an A4 sheet? You cut into it, you trim it down, you die cut it, you punch it. So it makes absolute sense for you to get different shaped cardstock that you'll find so much use for, and you're getting it for pennies a sheet, literally.
And again, I was saying about the book nooks. I think some of you at home may have done some of the book nooks. They're super popular. If you're making those sort of things and you need to do little mirrors in those as well, you've got all the mirrored cards you need to make little mirrors. All of the things we have for those little doll's house kind of size things that everybody's into at the minute as well. Really useful for so many things. There's a ton of stuff we can do with mirror card. It's one of those foundational pieces, those fundamental pieces that we love, 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 love.
Now, I can't say that the sizes of cardstock you're going to get are going to be identical to this. They will be very, very close, but it's guaranteed to be a kilo in weight. All the team at Paper Dynamics do it by weight, not by quantity. 80%, if you all check out, has gone. CMWP60 is your product code.
Run like the wind. It's going to sell out.
Now, you're going to love this.
I love this. I had this the other day. It's one of my favourite cardstocks that Paper Dynamics have brought.
We have done the kind of sandy colour in this before, and it's been a firm favourite. It looks like parchment, doesn't it?
Yeah, the colour of it is something exquisite.
Look at the texture. It's got that oldie-worldy parchment. You've got 100 sheets of this in bright pink, and how many people is pink their favourite colour? Loads of people I know, pink's their favourite colour. It's vibrant, it's bold. Look at it. I wonder if the core's pink too.
It is bright pink. It's beautiful. No, tear it. Let people see the colour core. So this is, look at it. It is absolutely stunning, this cardstock. It makes beautiful card bases. Now, in turn of that as well, when you start to add in your mirror and your pink together, so if you're making a card base, then hold on, let me get my straight. So you've got your mirror, you've got your pink, and if you offset that with a white card base, look at that.
How amazing is
that? I mean, absolutely stunning, right? Now, yours would obviously be even because, you know, I'm trying to do the things backwards in my head and it is not working. My brain is frying. Okay,
when we had it in the gold texture, it looked like parchment, like oldie-worldy parchment. You can make them into scrolls. Now, this is a really funky, vibrant fuchsia pink, but it's also got the appeal for people that love animal print too.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's got that animal print
This would be right on Wheeler Street.
Yeah, absolutely. I could see her with a blouse on in this.
I know she would. I think she's probably got one. Isn't it beautiful? It's a really stunning cardstock.
It's 12 pence a sheet. 12p a sheet. If you're doing things for notice boards and you want them to stand out, that colour is going to jump off a notice board. It really,
if you're in a group where you craft together, if you run schools, if you're doing any of those things, you can, of course, split it amongst your friends. Would I? No, I would be keeping that for myself and doing a ton of stuff with it. It is gorgeous for little boxes. So if it comes to Christmas and you're gifting, because you can construct with it, you can make gorgeous little boxes with all of that and just do all of your gifts. You can also make the baseline for tags with some vellum on top of it, some cream on top of it. You can do so much with it. You can also ink the edges. Ink it with some blue and bring out those purple hues, and it will be absolutely stunning.
Now, you were talking about making little books and
I know,
booklets
right?
and notebooks. This is going to be a great opportunity. This
Again,
is
for sentiments as well.
Again, perfectly cut down cardstock here. We've got, it's the Mini A6 card stash, 200 sheets of it, 250 GSM, should be £12.50. Tonight, or today, this afternoon, is only £6.49.
Matte layers.
Yeah, exactly. And little booklets. Absolutely great for little sketchbooks. Want to make your own sketchbooks? Perfect. Pocket size, basically.
It's absolutely beautiful, isn't
And
it?
also, if you
I
fold
love
it-
having wee little pieces of card. It's also great for sketching out. So if you're doing little things, we talked about this the other day for sketching and doing your variants for it. Now, this is obviously a much thicker. I think we're talking, is it 250 LE, 250 GSM?
yeah.
So you've got that thicker weight cardstock. So again, could be used for construction. But when you fold it, it's not your paper, obviously. This is a very solid piece. Now, why does that matter? If we're creating a card, for instance, so say I was using this as the topper on a card. Okay, and I've got it seated so that it's all roughly even. And you imagine a card base behind it. Why do I need that piece to be strong? Well, because if I want to raise that onto some foam tape so that I can have my shadow play going through and I can add dimension and all of that gorgeous stuff, then I need this to be strong because it's going to hold the weight of whatever I put on top of it. And more we use MDF pieces. We use, obviously, heavier toppers. If you're doing something like a carnation crafts card, then you're going to be able to want to stand your vignettes and stuff on there. You need the weight
Do you know
to
what?
hold it.
I'm just thinking as well, maybe you're a crafter that has workshops and you have lots of crafty friends come and do workshops, maybe in your business or at a church hall. They make fantastic place settings, also for dinner parties.
Well, you're fancy, Dave.
Yeah.
At mine, you just go to the bowl that looks like it's got the most scraps on it.
Now, we have actually got the white, but we've also got the same in cream as well.
Love these.
OK, now, hang on, I've got loads here.
Oh, Dave.
This is 23? Yeah, I've got loads here. How many did you get in this one? 200. I don't think we had 200 in this one, but you are going to get 200 in the white.
Oh, are you?
Is that right?
Is that
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So then this should be what 200 looks like.
Yeah, you're going to get this quantity in the white. That wasn't 200 there, but you will
Look
get
at that.
Look at this for a stash.
That's thicker than a telephone directory, Dave.
It is. Thicker than Yellow Pages.
It is.
Now, £6.49 for 200. Again, it's the same GSM, 240 GSM here on the
God,
cream.
that's crazy, isn't
crazy?
it?
Again, die cut it, trim it, fold it, make them place names.
£6.50?
Yeah.
That's
200.
crazy. What's that per sheet, Miss Ellie?
That's about 3.5.
Three
It's about
p?
Yeah, 3.5 pence per sheet. Look.
For all your toppers?
Make little books, make place settings. 3.5 pence per pre-cut.
Could I have a
rectangle.
slice of pink, please, sir?
Of course you can. Now,
Put
the
together.
cream we have less stock of, OK?
Yeah, you're going to have to move. Look at that. Oh,
Oh, that looks really
isn't
good.
that
Yeah, that
isn't that
works.
so nice together?
That does work.
And then if you want to cool that tone, you can, of course, put white in the I can't get it straight, centre for your toppers to go on top of. So really beautiful sort of linking up of your colours there. That's really pleasing.
A6, 200 sheets, 240 GSM in the cream, just £6.49. Be quick if you want that. That's going very, very quickly. ZBW
£6.50 for 200 sheets.
30% of the stock gone on this one already. OK, number 19 next. Where's number 19?
No, back, Dave, back. It's wafted over, Dave.
Oh, here.
Yeah.
Got it. It's hidden. It's hiding from me. Wafted over. Now, this is paper. Pearlescent paper.
They're being mean, Dave, because I said wafted.
What mean to you or mean to me?
Mean to me.
OK, colours may vary.
Stop, though. Stop. Go back. Hold on. Wait, Dave Bradford. You're going too fast. I need you to push that
Let me go
aside. I
back
want
the
to see
beginning.
it.
Let me go back to the beginning. What colour do you want?
That.
That one.
Stop. Whoa there, Nelly. Whoa there. Look. Isn't that so beautiful?
Like champagne.
Thanks, Dave.
Champagne colour. Colours may vary, but this is a good indication as to what you're going to get. It's paper, 90 to 100 GSM, but you've got the pearlised finish. How
Aren't
many
they
sheets?
beautiful? Look at that orange. I love orange and champagne together. Can we just look?
20 sheets.
Hold on, Dave.
At the moment, it's 40p a sheet, but the clock's on.
Look at those together.
Yeah,
Isn't that so beautiful?
gorgeous. OK, 3210.
What?
£4.99 for pearlescent paper, printable
Well
pearlescent
worth it, isn't
paper.
it? Printable, so you can do all your stuff on it. Various colours, so you can do loads of different pieces with it. You can cut this into little strips and quill with it. It is the right
It's like
size.
a candy floss pink.
It is. It's the right depth for quilling, so you would be able to do that with it. 200 GSM is perfect for that. There's so much stuff you can do with this.
I mean, You could get 40 sheets for less than £10. I would definitely multi-order this. And again, if you're frightened about increasing the weight of your cards too much with mats and layers, use a pearlescent paper instead of a pearlescent card.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, just stunning. And also for sentiments, again, it's great for sentiments because it's got that paper stock to it. So it's more malleable. So for instance, if you've got a straight sentiment, you can actually curve it when you've done it with paper. You can get away with putting an arch to your sentiment because it will, obviously, it's easier to manipulate. So you've got loads of extra options when you're using a thinner paper stock.
And also, I know loads of you now choose to use paper or coloured card or coloured paper to do your die cuts with, to make your flowers and things like that. So brilliant for that too. £4.99, there's something for everyone's budget here, GOWP 95.
Can I just say a visual trick? If you want to make your pieces stand out on your cards, if you do the pieces that rest at the back on paper and the pieces that are at the front on cardstock on maybe a foam pad or something like that, you'll give it a completely different impact. It will allow those things at the back to be there visually, but paired back to the page, and the card piece will stand up. So mix your medias, and it will make a difference to your visual endpoint.
I have found number one on our show.
Happy birthday to you.
Now you have got foiled sentiments here to perfection. You're going to get 16 in gold and 16 in silver. 32 in total. On your special day, make sure you take time to kick back and relax, Carla.
I don't think I've ever kicked back, Dave.
Yeah, I bet you have.
Possibly when I was a little bit drunk, but not on purpose.
Mum, couldn't think of a nicer way to spend this special day than being with you. Let's hope this Mother's Day is as amazing as you. So you've got Mother's Day, different verses for the Mother's Day there. It's no wonder that someone who is a wonderful wife turned out to be...
Who is a wonderful wife?
A wonderful mum too. Happy Mother's Day.
You could just cut that up and just put who is a wonderful wife.
Absolutely. To the world, you are just one person. To me, you are the world. Oh, I love these. Happy birthday to my dearest friend. Noticed I left out the oldest. Have a wonderful day.
Now, note you can trim all of these down. For some of them, of course, you can trim out each individual line to make different things, different sentiments, or trim out different words. So you can actually use them in a lot of different ways. Super duper is lovely, fantabulous, stupendously amazing.
I cut all those out separately.
Birthday. I would as well. Super duper on the top of a card is absolutely bang on, isn't it?
And
That's
you don't
nice.
see that hardly ever. $15.99. $10.99. How many did we get? It doesn't say on the screen. 32, 16 of each. 16 silver,
pieces.
16 gold, £10 and 99 pence.
We liked them apples.
We like super duper. There we are, look. And they're 250 GSM. This is the go-to cardstock that I was talking about earlier on that Keith uses all the time.
Aren't they beautiful?
Beautiful quality. On top of a box with something inside it, that would look lovely.
Tags made out of some of these pieces as well. But also your inserts for cards. We forget about inserts a lot. We're so busy making the topper cards that often we don't take the time to just trim out a little insert for these. And if you've bought your 8x8 pieces in the original bundle that we had when we first came to air today, these cut down for the insert of your card would be beautiful. If you just take a 1/4 inch off each side and then inside an 8x... Can I do it? Am I going to get... I don't care.
Can I just read this out? Mum, just for Mother's Day, I'd like to give you a big hug or £1 million.
We have
you
this
can
the other day.
choose which you prefer. A big hug? What does that say at the bottom?
Or...
Wow.
You can... Hold on. It says you can choose which you'd prefer. A big hug. Wow. Do I know you or what?
Absolutely. Really unusual sentiments. I like them.
I would grab my children by the forehead and go, on your way for the £1 million. I'll hug you tomorrow. Can I just do this?
Of course you can.
I'll hug you when I'm a millionaire, but charge you for it because then I'm a millionaire. Look, so your inserts for your cards, okay?
Perfect.
So use them to their best advantage.
It's not just Mother's Day. You do have a few Mother's Day ones in there, but you've got birthday as well.
Yep, mixture.
To a wonderful wife, special mother, happy birthday. So it's a mixture of those three things, really. Basically, mums, wives, and also birthdays. And you can
Ellie just said, I thought this was all about love, to be fair, not mothers. We're not terrible people.
DQWP46, that will get you those at £10.99, half gold, half silver. OK? So be quick if you want them. They're going very fast as well. Andrea's in, Rebecca, Catherine, Stella.
Well done, guys.
Andrea in Gloucestershire. Okay, now the new one that we have got for today's show, it's just over there. I'll go over and show it to you again.
This is an incredible launch day for these. I know we had the big pack back when, but I think was that early January or December?
11th.
You bought the big one?
11th of January.
So now Keith has shrunken this down for your pleasure because it's obviously easier for some people.
I mean, the big bundle is 600 sheets, 600 cards. That's a lot. That's a lot of weight. That's a lot of storage. So I know lots of you went for it, and I'm sure you're over the moon with the value for money. But if your budget isn't quite to that, and you're thinking, where am I going to put 600 sheets? This is 10 of each of these sizes in all 3 varieties. You've got your linen in the cream, you've got your hammered in the cream, you've got your fantastic ultra bright white in the smooth finish. That's 300, they're all 300 GSM. So you've got 10 of each of these sizes in all 3 varieties. That is 120 card blanks. Now, like obviously Carla pointed out earlier on, these do not come scored. The idea is that if you score them down the middle, they make perfect size card blanks, but they're unscored when they come to you. So it's up to you what you do with them. If you make them into gatefolds or whatever, you can do whatever you like. You can cut them in half if you choose to. But if you score them down the middle and fold them, you've got the classic 6x6, 8x8, A5 and A6 as well. All of those sizes, 120 of them for one price, £19.99. First time that's been done. It should have been $35.98. So Keith again has excelled himself with this offer. It's giving you variety in colour, variety in size, and variety in texture as well. Linen, hammered, and ultra white, fine white cardstock. DRWP 93. Grab it now. We'll get it to your door as quickly as we can. That's going to last you a good few weeks, if not months, I would say.
I mean, most people, yeah. For me, I would go through that like Billy Akers. I go through cardstock like nobody's business. I always think, well, for me, listen, for me, take me out of Paper Dynamics. I don't work for Paper Dynamics. It makes no odds to me. But what I will say is that as a crafter, whenever you can get rid of those mainstay tools, those bases that we use all the time, and you can take advantage of a company that's selling them, then you absolutely should. This is a ridiculous price. It's a huge amount of cardstock, and it's going to last you months, if not years.
Like we said to you before, although you're probably buying these with making cards in mind, if you are thinking about, well, hang on a minute, at card events or craft events, I could put them in packs of 5 and sell them in cello bags. You can do that. Keith is quite happy for you to do that. So actually make them into card blanks, make them into gatefolds, put them in packs, sell them for, I don't know, £3 or £4 or something like that, and make a bit of money on them. That's entirely up to you if you want to do that, but it's here for you to take the advantage of that price of $19.99 delivered to your door for the 1p&p. Carla and I are back at 4 o'clock with another show, which is totally different to this one.
Yep, totally different.
The Blushing
Which is quite
Blooms.
exciting.
Blushing Blooms at 4.
Blushing Blooms.
And we've got a deal show on the way next with Debbie Robinson from Crafters Companion. So lots to look forward to. We're here until 9 tonight. So whatever you do, stay with us as long as you can. If it's in your basket, check out, and we'll get it to your door as soon as we can. I'll see you at 4, Carla.
See you at 4. Bye.
See you in a
Bye.
minute.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobbymaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobby Maker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobby Maker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Hello, welcome back to Hobby Maker Monday afternoon with you till 9 o'clock tonight, all the way through, me until 5, then Sherilyn takes over 5 until 9. Hello, Debbie love.
Hello again. It should be the other Debbie. But poor
she's still
Debbie's
poorly.
still poorly.
Oh, bless her.
She's going to take another week off. I've been speaking to her this morning when I was driving down, and she seems better in spirit, but she just needs another week to recover from this awful bronchitis.
Well, if you're watching, Debbie, get well soon.
Yes.
Thinking
So
of you.
she will be back very soon, but today you're going to have to put up with me. I'm so sorry.
And it's deals from Crafter's Companion that means one thing: money saved.
Yes.
Money saved, money kept in your bank, deals that are going to blow you away. And some deals we don't have that many of either.
No.
This is so cute. I love this.
Yes.
Now,
The little mini paper trimmer.
trimmers normally are quite big and bulky, and you maybe would think twice about taking them with you in a tote bag or something. You're thinking, oh, no, I can't be bothered. This you can put in any bag that you're taking to a craft event or something like that, and it's dead cute. But it's really practical.
It's very practical for all those little scrappy bits that we have, you know, when you're cutting your sentiments down, when you only want a small piece of cardstock or paper. And let's be aware of this. We call it a paper trimmer, but this does cut cardstock up to the weight of 350 GSM.
Now, we haven't got a massive quantity. 10% of that stock has already gone. If you've got a big trimmer, why not treat yourself to a mini trimmer as well? Always handy to have different sizes of things for different jobs. Sally's in Bedfordshire, Jill in Bristol's coming in as well, for all those little sentiments that you need to trim down.
Yeah, rather than having to get your big guillotines out or anything like that, just have your small paper trimmer there to be able to trim down any of those small pieces. If you work with like smaller pieces of paper and cardstock, this is going to be ideal for that. And it is portable, it's very lightweight, and I genuinely mean it. I've got the large ones, I've got a really big one, because I might be giving something away there, but a big one's going to be coming out soon. I'll be getting myself into trouble
I know.
yeah, to have all the different sizes, is a real handy tool to have. And this one sits firmly in my craft bag. To be able to do all those smaller pieces.
You've all fallen in love with this. We've got many more people with it in their baskets than we have stock, and 70%, 80% of the stock is checked out at $6.99. It's one of those absolute, just get it, put it in your basket. 1p&p for the whole day's orders, so if you've already bought something, that's a delivered price. And remember, all our items come from different people. So Crafter's Companion will send this out. If you bought something from Keith and Paper Dynamics in the last show, or Carla, that will be sent from Paper Dynamics. So things will arrive on different days in different parcels, but you only pay 1p&p of $4.95. Gone. Sold out.
Gone.
That's
Do you
the way
know
it's gonna
what, though, Dave? We have got some other things that we haven't seen for a little while. We launched some things during birthday that literally sold out within minutes. And we decided, and it's not like us to do this, but we've decided to bring some of those favourite pieces from birthday.
Was this one from birthday?
This was one of those that was launched during birthday. And seriously, this just flew.
I've not seen this until today. I've never seen it before. I love it. When you want a bow to decorate a room or a present or whatever it might be, these dies are huge and they make beautiful bows.
Lots of different sizes of bows. They're just beautiful bows, literally. And a bow for any occasion, whether you're using it for your parcels, whether you're going to use it on your card making. I mean, how many times do you want to finish a lovely project or a lovely card or a lovely, when you're wrapping a present or something like that, and add a little bow detail onto it? This is the one to reach for. And again, you're getting all of the dies here to be able to do all these extra little pieces, especially if you want to wrap them round with, something fancy and filigree. You've got your lovely... what do you call that, Dave? Can't think of the right word there. Do you know this do you know like it is...
like a streamer.
Streamer. That's it, yes. And you can be using these for extra decoration,
do you know
wrapping
what?
around your belly bands.
A little while ago, a few years ago, I had a big box that I was giving to my mum, I think it was for Christmas or a birthday, I can't remember which, but I wanted a big bow on it, so I went to a florist and asked them to make a big bow. They charged me £10 for one bow, fabric bow. These bows are beautiful. They're so intricate and delicate, but big. They can go on cards, they can go on presents, and once you've got the die, you can make as many as you like. You can even make and sell them.
Absolutely. Exactly, you can do that, Dave. This is, again, it's not a licensed thing. It's something that we've designed. So if you want to make bags of bows and sell them at your craft fairs and things like that, you knock yourself out. You go and do that. You can make your money back. Of course, it is a great tool to have in your craft stash.
I can't believe this price, Debbie. $17.99.
Exactly. It's just, look at these fabulous examples. Look at this. How you can be using them. Genuinely, this is absolutely stunning.
On birthday, this was $19.99 and it sold out. We've brought it back today at the lowest ever price. We've taken another £2 off. It may not sound a lot, but every pound helps. Every couple of pounds helps.
Does help. Look at these gorgeous samples that are lovely. Is that Sam in my... Wait a minute, who's in my ear? I'm just going to say Sam. Oh, Sam, that's up at our end, sorry.
Adam?
I'm trying to work out, it's Ellie in my ear, but I can't recognise the little voice. Is it Charlie?
Adam.
Is it Adam?
Yeah.
Adam? Yeah. I couldn't recognise, that's not sound like my Adam. I call him my Adam, but you know what I mean. Your Adam. It didn't sound like you then. That didn't sound like you. Genuinely, it sounded a bit like Charlie. That's why I thought it was a bit Charlie.
No, it's not Charlie.
Oh.
It was on yesterday.
Well, let me just tell you, thank you for showing us those gorgeous samples. And if you find any more, do share them, because I have got a few here with me. But seriously, just to show you what you can be doing and creating with these are absolutely fabulous. And what a great price that is, Dave.
It wasn't that long ago that a die set of this size would have been £50-odd. So to get all of that metal, to make those dies so different, you think a bow's a bow, but no, these bows are very unusual.
And throughout the year.
Yes.
Throughout the year. That's
Not
a gorgeous
just for
Christmas sample. What about using your little poinsettia dies to decorate in the inside? What about using your gems, your big gems, to put in the centre there? You can make little bows, big bows, but you've got this lovely... I mean, we've got a few examples here in the studio of what you can be doing. So as a little gift bag, and let me just tell you, this paper might be back in stock. Just saying.
Oh, yeah, it's coming up.
But you could be... I mean, what a gorgeous finish that is on a beautiful bag. It looks absolutely beautiful.
And they're so different to any other bows that I've
They
seen.
are, yeah. I mean, again, you can flatten them if you want a flat bow. I love big, rounded bows where you get that dimension. But if you want to flatten them, look how gorgeous that is on a
If
card.
you like that paper, it's coming up in the show. We've got it back.
Yeah, absolutely. You can cut them out into different fabrics and things like that. You can cut them into felt, you can cut them into card, you can cut them into vellum, papers, whatever it is. This is beautiful vellum. I will just say, we might have got some vellum back on and back in stock as well. So you can be using these and creating these bows very easily and just give that dimension, or flatten them if you want to flatten them, cut them in different materials.
Imagine if you're buying a present for a wedding for a couple in the next few months or something like that, and put a bow on the top of that present from you to them. That's going to make that present look even more really impressive. £17.99. So you can make bows like this, you can make bows like this, and just again to rub it home to you, look at the size and the quantity of dies you've got.
Absolutely. They're not little.
They're huge.
They're not little at all. They're not little in the slightest.
Okay, well, that's back in stock today, and it's the lowest price ever. It was £19.99 at birthday. Now, normally, that's when you get the best prices. We've taken another 10% off that price, down from £19.99 to £17.99. It's sold out before. It's probably going to do the same again today, so grab it.
How many names are on that screen,
Screen
and
full of
people
names.
getting it. And I will just say, just so you're aware, it's not like a core product. We've just decided to bring certain dies and certain things that we had during birthday launch, because they literally flew out of the door that quick. A lot of people missed out. So a company decision was made by a lovely Diane, who's head of everything, and she decided to bring certain things back so that you've got that second opportunity. But it won't be a thing that we're going to keep doing. It's something that we don't do very often.
If you like the look of that bow in the vellum that Debbie showed you a few minutes ago, this one, this vellum here with the dots, the blue dots on it, we've got these vellum pads in the show, backed by popular demand. You get 24 sheets of the foiled vellum. Look at this. You get both pads, don't you, Ellie?
You do, yeah.
Okay.
And we've got two different styles. This one are more, I think a more... I'm trying to think of the word that I'm looking for, but
it's like a lattice.
Lattice. But there's the everyday. I'm going to call this the everyday one. You'll see in a second when we bring the second pad in. But vellums are stunning.
I don't know if it came across, but can you see it's actually purple foiling?
Yeah, foiling throughout. Yeah, you've got all this gorgeous foiling throughout.
Then there's the blue that was used on that bow.
Yeah, beautiful.
Look.
Again, really, and they call it the playful patterns. I think of these as everyday patterns.
Stripes.
People have often said, how do you use your vellum? You can die cut into your vellum. You can treat it the same way as you would do if you've got like your pattern papers.
Yep.
Flats and layers. You can do it with vellum. Make beautiful bows out of them.
Not many people foil vellum. Crafter's Companion do.
Yes.
So that is the first pad. That's your playful patterns. You can see on the front all the different designs you've got inside the pad.
And
you're also
my
going to get
favourite.
this. I knew this would be your favourite.
It's just stunning.
There's another 24 sheets in here. 48 sheets in total, but this time you've got the more kind of regal look. Look at these flowers.
This is out of this world.
That's like a bronze.
These patterns are beyond regal. They are stunning. And the foiling on these are absolutely exquisite.
Oh, wow.
Look at those, Dave.
Look at the damask.
That is just so gorgeous.
Isn't it luxurious?
We've always done vellum really well at Crafters, but this has been by far my favourite vellum pads we've ever brought out. And again, just look at those gorgeous colourways, that beautiful foiling.
This is only 37p a sheet.
And
at
that's
£17.98,
really
you get both.
And they're 8x8. Are they 8x8 in size? Dave?
Yes.
Yes, thank you.
They are.
8x8 in size, but stunning, beautiful vellum papers that we've brought back again.
Now, to be fair, it's £8.99 a pad at this special deal price in this show. These, I know, are going to be absolutely firm favourites with you, so you're going to be using them quite a bit. You'll probably run out of them quite a lot. Think about going for maybe two. There's no guarantee that these will be back at this sort of price. We're beating launch price again in this deal show this afternoon, and you get 48 sheets. You don't have to use the whole sheet. You could just use bits of it, die cut it.
This one here, this lovely sample that's been made by Rachel, she's just used it to decorate, cut flowers out in. How gorgeous is that? Like, little things. And I know the most questions we get asked about at Crafters is how to use vellum. How are you going to use it in your crafting? Well, that's a gorgeous example. Little flower dies, looks absolutely beautiful with little pearl drops in the centre, and that's that gorgeous pink spotty one.
Yeah, and also I'm thinking if you are wanting to make maybe lanterns, cardboard lanterns, and you want to put vellum maybe in the aperture instead of glass, I mean, imagine how that would look if you've got like a battery-operated tea light behind it. It would look absolutely gorgeous. So it's up to you how you use it, but you've got here 48 sheets to really enjoy, and at $17.98, it's a bargain price, beating launch price.
Beautiful little bow made out in one of those heirloom patterns there. Honestly, there's just so many ways. And again, do you know, because it's such a heavy pattern and such a beautiful foiled, I would be definitely, instead of, like for the background of a card, instead of paper, like your pattern papers, take a sheet of this, attach it with either like, do you know the split pins? What do they call?
Oh, brads.
Thank you, brads. Or some glue, like a tape pen underneath, and attach that to the card, and have that as a different base. Have that as a different matten layer.
To be honest, very often with vellum, you tend not to use glue or tapes because they can be seen. But some of these patterns, because they're so
heavy.
bold, you wouldn't see it.
No, exactly that. Exactly that. Dave.
I love it.
They're stunning, aren't they?
Well, they are a great treat if you're treating yourself this afternoon. Think about going for more than one if you want to. There's never a guarantee we can get stuff back, especially in deal shows. If they sell out, sometimes that's it. We can't get them back. But we'll try our best. LJ2053 is your item number. Now, we did give you a little hint that this might be, but this has been one of my favourite pads of, I think it was last year.
Stunning.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning.
Now, this, when you look at it, you think light distressed damask, okay. But this is foiling off the charts.
It's foiled, it's got beautiful layering, it's just got that damask running through there, all those gorgeous patterns, all double-sided as well.
I was on the show when this launched back in October. I loved it then, and it flew. I love it now. What we're doing is a price that we did not do and were not able to do back in October. We've never done what we're about to do with this. Look at these sheets. They are so magical. You've got the foil distress. How do they do that? It's incredible.
I'd love to know, but it just looks absolutely stunning. And again, flew through birthday week. And again, a decision made to bring this one back.
So you've got the unfoiled surface,
yeah, you've got the unfoiled on one side, so they are double-sided, but the foiling is just on the one side,
Here we
so
go,
you're not
Debs.
having to choose.
We're taking it down now in the deal show to £22.49. I know literally hundreds of you bought this at $24.99 in October. If you buy this now, it's probably running out of you because it was October that we had it on last. We're now in January, so it's, what, 3 months ago. If you bought it and thought, oh, I'd love to get another pad, you're getting another pad now, £2.50 less than
Just
then.
flick through it again, Dave. I just want people to see just how beautiful, because I can see loads of names on the screen, but I just want you to see how stunning this pad is. Look at the colours, like for instance, this one here. Look at all the layering of the colours there, and then that beautiful foiling popped over the top to create such a beautiful,
I mean, it's
beautiful
an effect that you would really struggle to create yourself. Maybe the painting and the colours you may be able to do, but to get the foil like that, how do they do that? It's incredible. And you can use it in so many ways. Use it to cover things. Use it, of course, to die cut, make it into the bows. I mean, one of those bows.
One of those bows, yeah. You can make your bows with this. You can make bags and envelopes if you've got your envelope template, or you've got like one of those boards that creates envelopes. This could be that one. You could create all your beautiful mats and layers with it, because of just that nature of that foiling. I think just makes this incredibly. I just think the effect looks absolutely stunning, and it's going to elevate any of your makes.
You get 24 sheets in total, which, bearing in mind the technology and the style that they've been able to create and put in there, I think it's an absolute bargain. It's basically, well, just under £1 a sheet for a 12 by 12 distressed foil
12 by
sheet.
12, yeah, and double-sided, even though you've got that on the other side to choose from. Personally myself, I would not be using the other side.
No, me too.
I would definitely be using the distressed foiled side, because it just looks absolutely stunning. I love that distressed effect over that lovely damask design of those gorgeous colours. It's absolutely beautiful.
If you wanted to cut it into 6 by 6s, if you're not a 12 by 12 person, you've then got 96 6 by 6s if you cut it into quarters. But
Great maths.
you've still got foil on all of the four 6x6s.
I think you've impressed Ellie there, because even Ellie didn't get the calculator out to do the tapping
I think
there.
I impressed myself, actually.
You've impressed me. I'm just going to say, you're just going to impress me completely, Dave.
$22.49, brand new price, another 10% discount off the original
And do you
launch
know
price
what,
back in
Dave?
October.
You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to knock that down.
I know.
Because this pad would sell itself at the full price.
Can I show everyone the rosette?
Of course you can, yeah.
Let me just show you this.
Absolutely.
This
and
is-
the bag that we made, and then I think Debbie made this box
By the way,
during the birthday
have
launch.
we got GSM on this? Does it say?
I think it's 180, yeah, normally.
So look,
yeah.
if you're wondering what to make out of them, if you've got like a ceremony coming up, maybe a craft awards or something like that, or it could be a sports day coming up in the spring or something, make rosettes.
Yeah.
Best in show. Look at that foil, the way that it picks up the light is beautiful.
Yeah,
Look
and
at the
then
box.
like your box, so Debbie made a gorgeous big deep box, but decorated it with those papers, and then to give it that little finishing touch, decided to make a matching bow, which I just think looks absolutely stunning. And she's even used like the tag down there in the vellum, bringing everything together. And in don't forgetting that bow design that you're getting, you're also going to get these dies. This is what's being created to create that ribbon. We'll show this one again where that bag was made out of that beautiful damask paper. In your card making and your dies that you have in collections, older collections, yeah. So you can see there straight off that beautiful damask paper there running through that. There's just so many ways that you can use it, Dave. But again, it's
the thing is, when you look at the front of the cover, you
Yeah.
kind of think, okay, yeah, I like the look of that. It's only when you open it that the foiling hits you and
Hits
go,
you,
oh, wow.
yeah.
Oh, my
Absolutely.
word. £22.49. Pop it in your basket. Remember, don't build baskets with us at Hobby Maker. If you do that, by the time you get to check out, things will have sold out. So just check out each thing. It doesn't cost anything to order on the web or the app. It's a free phone number to the call centre, but just check out each deal that you see with Crafters as it comes along. Okay, now, if you're a felt fan, we've got 2 felt bundles. They're 24 by 22 centimetres, so nearly a square, but not quite. You found them on the website already.
I'm not surprised.
Pastels.
Yep.
And you've also got your brights. Now you've got, how many sheets is it?
I think there is it 6?
6.
But they are, but do you want to get, should we get one out?
Yeah, why
Let's
not?
get one out so you can see them. In fact, they are all gorgeous. You've got...
First 6-pack I've ever had.
But look, they are quite substantial. They're not like a small square. They're quite a nice big shape. And felt, you can cut with your regular dies as long as you use the correct plate platform in your machines. Just revert to your manuals. In your Gemini, you would use your metal sheets cut into that. But you can use your multimedia dies with this and cut through. You could do your bows. You could cut out a lovely bow there as well if you wanted to. So all the gorgeous pastel colours and the bright colours. So you've got quite a lot to go with. We did a collection called Lady of Ages where we, last year, that you could die cut all of those gorgeous clothes out as well.
Have you seen what we've done?
Texture.
Buy one, get one
That's
free.
a good price. I weren't expecting that.
Or half price, whichever way you look at it.
That's a really cracking price.
Half the stock already gone, stock up on your felt today, die cut
That's
it if you
good.
want to, if you use your mixed media dies or your multimedia dies. You can make all sorts of cute little characters, maybe if you're a fan of Sewing
exactly,
Street.
yeah.
Felt is used in an awful lot of things. And you can also kind of applique onto jackets. And
Yeah, absolutely.
all
Yeah,
sorts.
absolutely. Again, beautiful, useful felt. A lot of people, again, how do you use the felt? What are you going to do with it? Die cut into it is my simple answer. And to create a little bit of texture, rather than like your cardstock, you just add in a little bit of dimension, a little bit of touchy-feely, because the felt...
Why not use your brights and your pastels together? You've got the light and the dark tones
that.
in the blue, for example.
Yeah.
That works. You've got a lovely yellow. Where's the yellow here? You've got a bright yellow. Actually, the yellow and the orange will work together really
They
nicely.
will, yeah.
Oh, we've got 5 left. 5 chances left. Be quick. Look at that.
Dave, there's more than 5 names on that. I didn't even notice
Julie's
that.
gone for 2, Janet's gone for
that
2,
sort of
Bev's gone
price,
for 2.
That's exactly. If you're gonna get you've got your 4 lots there for less than 10.
Oh, sold out, sold out, sold out. Thank you. Sorry if you missed it. That's how quick you got to be. Okay, now we're going to go next to the
There you
gem
go.
box.
You've got your hands on it. That's the one.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Now this is no ordinary gem box. This is like treasure. You've got approximately 11,250 flat-backed gems.
Yes.
2 sizes in all these different colours. So the colours are side by side, different sizes. 3mm and 5mm.
And in 9 colours.
In 9 colours. Look at that.
They're just stunning. This box
How long would it
is
take you to get through
jam-packed.
11,000?
I am still, now bearing in mind we launched these last year with a touch of sparkle was our collection, it was called, because we had like little, you may have seen them on the shows that we've had in previous shows, where you get the stamp, you get the template to put over the stamp to then position your gems into place. This is when it was first launched. I've still got my box, Dave, and it looks like it's been breeding because it looks like I've not gone into them. But I can tell you right now, I love gems, and any card that I make, gems are added onto there. These, especially for me, I love gems. I'm a little bit more of a gem girl than I'm a pearl girl.
I mean, if you buy packs of gems and you get maybe 100 in a pack, you're probably quite frugal with them, or just put one on them,
You
or
don't
just
have
put
to do
3 on
these.
them. You've got 11,250, or give or take 1 or 2. In all these colourways, they're all flat back, so they're really easy to stick down with a little bit of PVA glue. You can have it for $15.99. Wow. Whether you're decorating a card, whether you're decorating a mixed media project, whether you're decorating a jacket, giving it a new lease of life.
Exactly, yeah. You could do exactly that, Dave. Yeah, absolutely.
20% in baskets. You've got yellow.
I'm not surprised.
you've
That is
got red.
a fabulous price for, again, if you think about the quantity of the gems that you're getting. And I love the box as well. Can I just say the box with it having the flush to you know, these dividers, they go right up to the top, so that when you're transporting that or when you're taking it around with you, none of the gems are bouncing into each other's boxes, dependent on what colour you go down. Even if you went down to an empty one and you've got a full one next to it, they're not going to escape into there. And of course you can use that afterwards. Look at that close-up, Jack.
Yeah, look.
I'm impressed. That was a really good close-up there. Absolutely. Oh, look at him.
None of them have jumped from one to the other.
No, exactly. That great example of showing you that fabulous box there. But again, beautiful colours. The mix of the large to the small.
20% gone.
And 9 colourways.
11,250. How long will they last you? Message in. Tell us how long you think 11,250 gemstones are going to last.
I've yet to meet anybody or anybody tell me that they've used all of those gems.
I know.
Honestly.
You could jazz up shoes or boots with them as well if you're using the right adhesive. You can use them in all sorts of ways. But you got the AB, which is the closest to clear you're going to get. That sapphire blue is really rich and intense. Garnet, red, peridot, yellow, blue topaz there, peridot, green, gorgeous. All the colours of your gemstones, they are obviously artificial gemstones, but they are brilliant value at £15.99, a quarter off the price, £5 off. Now, this is something I was so chuffed to see on the show today, because I couldn't get my head around this. I've got to go over here to get it. Think about...
One of our most, if I think about this, our special papers boxes have always been a huge seller because of the quantity that you're getting in there. And the quality. I will just point out the quality. And I know we fixed the box, I think. Have they fixed it?
I think they have.
Oh, no, they haven't.
No?
They said they'd fixed it.
I didn't break it.
Took it. No, we know. You've been away. It's all right, Dave. You get blamed for everything. Don't you worry. We've all been blaming you while you've been away.
Can I just paint a picture? If you see a Crafter's Companion 12 by 12 paper pad, 24 sheet paper pad, you're probably looking at the region of $14.99.
Yes.
For a 24 sheet 12 by 12. That's the going price. So if you were to get 240 sheets, that would be equivalent to 10 paper pads, which would cost you $149.99. You've got 240 papers in here, loose. But if they were in paper pads, they'd be 150 quid's worth of value. You've got 240 individual 12 by 12 pre-printed papers. They're festive.
They're all Christmas. Look. Yep, it was our Christmas range. They're all single-sided, and a really important part for me, a great way of not having to waste things, or not having to sat there choosing which side you're going to use. There are 120 designs. 120. Don't be slamming it, will you? Because it definitely last time. 120 designs, Dave, and you're going to get 2 of each. So if you are making things, you've got your two pieces to it, and you're going to do the flake. I'm really impressed how you do this. I've tried. Rosie tried. We can't do it the same way you can.
It does weigh a lot.
It does.
But 240 sheets.
Have you been on the workout while you've been on holiday?
No.
How the heck are you keeping that still?
Lifting a beer, that's about as much of a workout as I did when I was on holiday.
But seriously, beautiful, gorgeous designs from contemporary to traditional to more modern kind of designs in there. Some really generic ones as well that will work with all of your Christmas dies and Christmas makes. You can be using these for your mats and layers. Now, Dave, I don't know if you can do this, but can you do the maths of this being 6 by 6s?
You can.
240, because you
Now-
could time that. If you chopped into those at 6x6s, that's a lot of 6x6 papers.
We had
A
them
lot.
on the other night and they absolutely went crazy. Because again, what do you do with a paper pad? You've got 24 sheets of, you tear the sheets out, you use them, you cut
you
them
do,
down
yeah.
to 6x6,
Yeah.
you do whatever you want to with them. These are all, look, just to show you this one. These are all ready to trim down. You've got some like this one here that's actually a full scene, a full Christmas scene.
Yeah.
That could be put in a frame and put on a wall as a Christmas piece
Exactly.
of art.
It's got a message, look.
Oh, we have.
We have.
From Karen. I have this box. I've been using it for many, many months, and I'm not even halfway through. The designs are beautiful. Thank you, Karen.
Thank you,
I bet you're
Karen.
so delighted.
They are, and the quality of the papers, and the fact that we didn't coat these papers, so we didn't give them a pearlescent finish or anything like this, because we wanted you to be able to put your inks on there if you want to distress them with inks, stamp onto them, heat emboss onto them, add things like
nativity
glossy
scene.
highlights, pick certain pieces out there where you could be highlighting them with those glossy highlights or your sparkle pens. We deliberately kept them uncoated for that reason.
When you own a box like this, if you are maybe in June, July time thinking about sorting Christmas 2026, which is what we do midway through the year, if you haven't got any ideas or you don't know what colour scheme to do this year or what colour scheme to make your cards in this year, get this box out, flick through, get inspiration, because every sheet is a work of art. And if you bought these as packs of 12 by 12 papers in packs of 24, you're looking at £150 worth of value if they were paper pads. Okay, sometimes you see the pads in the sale and they're not £14.99, but as a rule of thumb, a 24 sheet 12 by 12 pad would be about £15. You've got the equivalent of 10 pads in this box, beautifully presented.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's the thing. There are 10 collections in there that we've had over the past.
Look at
from
that.
Sarah's signature collection.
That could be cut down for little tags.
And these were all Christmas designs, Dave, that we brought. But this is what I love about our My Special
There he is,
Papers boxes.
my man.
Yeah.
Look, getting stuck in the
Some of
chimney.
those collections as well are no longer available. So if you've got some of those older collections, this might be your time to stock up on those consumables. But
I mean, some are
to
really
get all of
full,
them, yeah.
and others are almost
Yeah.
like frames with openings in the middle that you could put pictures in if you wanted
Exactly.
to. I mean, look at that gingerbread house. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
Loads of you coming through, putting this in your basket right now. It is an opportunity to stock up on probably the season of the year that we make more cards for than any other. I mean, yeah, the box itself.
Yeah.
I mean, what would you pay
Storage
for a
for
box
12 by
like that?
12s?
For 12 by 12?
Yeah.
There you go. That box is solid card. Another message coming through about this from Sarah. Sarah, I went for this to do 12 by 12 folios for Christmas 2026.
Oh, what a lovely
What a great
idea,
idea.
Sarah.
Yeah.
What a lovely idea. That's a really lovely idea, yeah. And that's why 12 by 12s for me have always been my favourite size paper pad to go for, because of those bigger projects. Like, I'm assuming Sarah's making big folios to be able to create. Do you know what, Sarah, if you go on socials, will you tag me in it so I can have a nosy? I love a folio.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
absolutely
me
love
too.
folios. So do send them in and show us or share some of your makes with us.
I mean, that is a Christmas scene in its own right, not necessarily to be cut into. That's a Christmas scene in its own right. You can add things into it if you wanted to. You do get 2 of each of them.
You do,
Then
yeah.
the other ones are more kind of collagey like this. And that just says celebration. But every single sheet is absolutely perfect. They're not double-sided, they're single-sided, so you haven't got that quandary of deciding what side to use.
For me,
which is
that
good.
was the biggest thing, because I always said, don't do them in double-sided. Don't give that crafter that headache. Just do them single-sided for you to use, to chop down into, to make 8 by 8 bases,
this one
7 by
here,
7 bases if you want.
It's almost like a frame. You could put a picture in the middle of that one. It's almost asking for something to be put in the centre of that. Another message coming in from Karen in Nottinghamshire. I made all my gift bags from the ones I've used, all my tags. I've decorated boxes. It's endless.
It
Great
is.
idea for gift bags. I didn't
It
think
is.
of that.
Great ideas, like these kind of style bags where you can absolutely do those as well.
Someone's asked, what is a folio?
It's like a photo album.
Yeah.
It's like your photo albums and things like
Yeah,
that.
it's like what students have with fashion and that
Yes,
sort of thing.
yeah.
So it's like a portfolio.
Yes,
yeah.
yeah.
But
They're lovely
perfect
like
size for
books,
that.
like books. In fact, if you ever watch Dawn McPhee from Pink Frog, when she comes on, she does great ones, doesn't
Exactly.
she? Yeah.
And again, this is one that's like a frame of poinsettias with a space in the middle to put something in, and then you get the fuller one. So I just think these, for value for money, you can't go wrong. Here's another one that's like a frame of berries. Oh yeah, look, isn't that gorgeous? You get 2 of each. Look at this one. This looks like fabric, looks like hessian or burlap.
Yep.
But it's actually printed paper.
Look
and
at
the
the snowflake
printed quality is superb, absolutely superb. It's your opportunity to get so much at such a crazy price. Look at this
It's nice to show all these as well, Dave, because sometimes we just flick through really quickly and we've got a little bit of extra time today, so we could just pop, you know, so you can actually see what you're buying, because sometimes you might look at things and you might think, not really sure if it's for me, but if you can see the mixture of the Christmas themes that we've got running through there, I think you'll agree there's so many different from traditional to contemporary, the colourways.
240 sheets, 120 designs. It's 18 pence a sheet for 12 by 12. Where on earth can you get a 12 by 12 printed designer sheet like this for anywhere near that price, apart from when you buy it in the box? And the fact that it's in the box, it keeps it protected. It's not going to get feathered. It's not going to get dusty. It's not going to get trodden over by the cat or the dog. None of that. You can trim that into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strips.
Yeah.
Get so much out of it.
Exactly, yeah. That'd be lovely, that, actually. Yeah, there's some really gorgeous designs in here. Really beautiful.
Message from Sarah. Afternoon, Sarah, in Northamptonshire. I'm using Dawn's Inspirations folios and Advent calendar using the 12 by 12 papers.
Yeah, absolutely.
Brilliant.
What a great idea. And that's the thing, isn't it? There's so many beautiful things out there from lots of creative people that come to the channel. But you've got all the... I mean, these papers, like you said, Dave, when you think about the price...
Well, you know, I did the maths earlier on about cutting them into 6 by 6s. If you buy this, you will have 960 6 by 6 panels.
That's impressive again. Have you been working that out?
Tick, tick, tick. My brain was...
Tick, tick. I love that. I couldn't work it out.
You could hear the cogs working. That's 5p for a 6 by 6 blank.
That's
if you
amazing.
cut it, if you trim it. Aren't they lovely?
Absolutely
I'm loving
amazing.
just giving you a really good look at these.
It's like Carol Vorderman.
$44.99.
Countdown, working out all...
Oh, I wish.
Oh, look at that. That's just so beautiful. Again, and then lucky last there. But that's 120 designs in total, Dave. 120 designs.
Don't forget, it comes in its own presentation box, somewhere to keep everything nice and tidy and protected.
Yep. So you're not going to get any dog-eared papers. Because of the sturdiness of that box, you know that with confidence that you can put those into there and none of them are going to get ruined. And then, of course, you've got a great 12 by 12 storage box for afterwards as well.
You have. OK, well, let you check out. We're getting busier and busier and busier. Yeah, absolutely. Once this has been used, and it'll probably take you a good few months, if not few years, to get through all the papers. If you wanted to cover this with something else, you can do. It doesn't say Christmas on the front. It does say My Special Papers, but you can use it for storing all of your 12 by 12 cardstock going forward. Because if you've got 12 by 12s on shelves or in racking or something, the edges can get dog-eared.
Oh, they do.
They can get dusty. They can get bleached by the sun in the good weather. Another message, it's a fabulous box. This is from Julie in Lancashire. Hi, Julie. It's like Mary Poppins' bag. It's never ending. I agree.
That's a great description, Julie. That is a great description.
Check out your baskets for this then. We'll come back with more deals from Crafter's Companion in about a minute.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
It's Deals with Crafter's Companion. We're Hobbymaker. I'm Dave. This is Debbie with you until 4 o'clock this afternoon with this show. Then Carla is back in for Keith doing Paper Dynamics, and it's a full bloom show. Great collections coming up. And then Sherilyn takes over between 5 and 9 tonight. And now we're bringing you some of the most iconic products from Crafter's Companion in this Deal show today. It's been a while since I've seen these, and I've got a real soft spot for them. I love these sprays. You've got Spray and Sparkle. In the silver, you've got it in the clear, and you've also got it in the gold. Now, the gold, first of all, this is an aerosol spray, basically.
It's a varnish. It's a sparkle glitter varnish. So it sprays the glitter out, but it's also got the coating. So when it's wet, when it dries, it's got this lovely hard coating, that lovely varnish finish, so that you can create your own glitters. And because of the varnish, because of the stick, it doesn't come off.
Shed.
So it's like creating your own encapsulated glitter cardstock. Please just make sure though that you do let that dry.
Yeah.
And when you are using it, please use it in a well-ventilated area as well. Now that is the gold onto black, and look how stunning that looks on the black. But you can of course pop it onto other colour mediums as well. So I've just done black and white for these, and you can see that gorgeous sparkle on there.
Now,
and you can layer and build up different depths of sparkle.
Now, we have got them available individually, and we're doing a deal on all three. So if you want the individual gold, if that's all you're after, please get in quick. We don't have many of that on its own. Limited stock for the spray and sparkle gold, £6.99. That's WI2092. The pearl diamond glitter varnish, which is this one here.
It's my favourite, and I love it because of that pearl finish it gives. So let me just bring this in for a second. You've got that on black. Look at that pearl. That looks like Centura pearl in black.
It does.
It's absolutely beautiful. But of course, because you can pop it onto, and you can pop it onto white cardstock, so it's almost like you've got that pearlised finish.
Is it only for cardstock? Can you put it on things like MDF?
You can put it on anything. You can put it onto anything because it's a varnish. At the end of the day, you can go onto absolutely anything with it.
Furniture?
Yeah, if you wanted to. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. I just love the finish it gives on cardstock, especially when I've run out of certain, like we all know about Centura Pearl at the moment, not being able to get over
I know, yeah. Centura Pearl is no more. The silver glitter varnish is this one just here. Always spray it from a distance, don't get too close.
About roughly between 15 to 30 centimetres away from the project, because you will end up getting quite a lot in like one area.
Yeah.
So
you want to miss, don't you?
Yeah, you want to disperse it. Always shake it as well. This is on the silver. Look at that black cardstock again, how gorgeous it looks. But yeah, just make sure you leave it to dry as well naturally. Please don't force the drying stage with the heat tool.
No.
Let it dry naturally, and because I want you to remember it is a varnish. So, but yeah, spray in well-ventilated areas, and you can put that onto any material, any cardstock.
So each of them is £6.99, so that's, say, £7. That's £21, £20.97 it would be for all three of them. But if you want all three, we can do you a trio bundle together, and once you've used one, the chances are you'll want all three. How about if we can give you a price where each one is £3.66, £10.99 for all three, £3.66 each.
That's amazing. That is
down from
amazing.
£6.99 each. That is an absolute steal. 10% of the stock of this is gone right now. OK, 202. It's not OK. It's fantastic. OK, 2024, 2097. You're saving nearly half price off the price. 20% of the stock now gone as well. For those of you that have got it already and are running out, stock up. For those of you who've never tried it, stock up.
Because it's been one of those where we had to wait for it to come back into stock. We've now got it in stock. We've had it in like 4, now we're down to 3.
Half stock gone.
So take advantage whilst in it. And I would say, for just that, because you say they're £6.99 each, just for that few pounds more, I would get the whole 3, because I reckon you would be definitely that impressed with this.
They're only that price if you buy the 3 together.
Oh, well, there you go. So
individually,
definitely.
they're £6.99.
Yeah, I would, for £10.99, I would definitely just fork out that few extra pounds so that you get all 3, because they really are incredible sparkles, as you've seen with the little swatches that I've just shown you.
Next 5 of you to check out will be lucky. What a bargain that is. Please be quick. OK, 2024, £10.99, and they are all yours. OK, now we've got another 12 by 12 bundle. I said that the 12 by 12 pad we had earlier on was one of my favourites of last year. This is another one of my favourites of last year.
Are these all together or separate?
Are they together? All 3 are together.
Oh, so nice Christmas,
retro Christmas,
nice Christmas papers.
Night before Christmas, and a Christmas dream.
And I'll wait to see the Christmas dream. It's stunning. So, double-sided.
Now, you can only get a Christmas dream in this bundle. We don't have it individually anymore. This is the retro Christmas.
It is.
This is going back to like the 60s.
I was just going to say, me and you, Dave, will understand this, because we'll have seen many of these images from our younger
Childhood,
days.
yeah.
Because it's that lovely. It was one of Leanne's guilty pleasures, this, the retro theme. And again, this definitely reminds me of times gone by.
Of old TV adverts.
Yeah,
and that sort of
exactly that, Dave. All beautiful papers, and again, double-sided. And I think in this one, there's 36 sheets in this one. Yeah, there's
Yes,
36
you're right.
sheets.
Yep.
So you're going to get your 12 designs, but you're going to get 3 of each of those papers.
It's the turquoise, it's those colours.
It is. And
It
even the
takes
other
you back.
side, Dave, look at the other side. It's
Yep.
stunning. It's absolutely beautiful.
That makes me think of Bewitched.
Yes, yeah.
And she makes a
All the little
wiggles her
twinkly-
nose and yeah, exactly.
Yep,
Now,
absolutely.
if you're not as old as we are, you probably know what we're talking
God,
about.
no, I've
But
never
it really
seen
is
the
taking you
ones
back. Certainly, your parents and your uncles and aunties would certainly relate to this.
Do you know what I like as well? The colours, the colour palette. Because of the retro feel, we've
Yeah.
gone with those really bright, like, unusual colours that you wouldn't normally associate with your Christmas, which is why I love this one. It's always been a firm favourite.
So that's your retro, firm favourite of mine as well, and lots of cuttability and snippability
Great
in
for
the
your
back.
advent calendars,
Yep.
so that advent calendars and things like that, or for your little mini cards. Yeah,
Okay,
absolutely
now,
fab.
clock's got down to 0. I've only shown you one pad. You are going to get 3. £30.99 for all 3 of them.
This is gorgeous. This is absolutely beautiful, this paper pad, and you'll see in a second. Our lovely Ben loves this one up at head office.
Me
He
too.
absolutely does.
Well, it's like you're watching a stage production, isn't it?
Yeah, and they again
night
are
before
double-sided. But what we've done with this to keep the double-sided, so you're not having to choose, because these scenes are incredible. But we've gone with like this lovely plaid design on the other side.
Mhm.
But these are all gorgeous. This is called the Night Before
Christmas.
pad. Stunning.
Every single
Imagery.
sheet is a scene.
It is. And you can still, if you want to, Dave, chop into these. So just for example, can we just show you for a second?
Yeah.
You could still chop into these if you wanted to. So you've got like this quadrant, that quadrant, this down here. So you could still use these. I am a big believer in these kind of scenes that I would be using on my bigger projects.
Mhm.
But I absolutely adore these paper pads.
But
They
also,
are incredible.
Why not? I mean, we all think about putting our tree up, but what about putting art,
Yes.
Christmas art through the house?
Yeah.
Get some 12 by 12 picture frames. They don't cost very much money if you go to that well-known Swedish furniture store. And you can have them in the bedroom, the kids' room, in the hallway. Deborah and Sheila have checked out already. Sheila in West Sussex has gone for 2. I haven't even shown you the third one yet.
Yeah, I mean, at that price, you're looking at £10.33 each
Yep.
for a double-sided paper pad. And these, can I tell you, were all the new ones that we had out from the last year. Now this is stunning.
This one you cannot get individually. This one has got the pearlescent finish
It
to
has,
it.
and
Look.
it's, again, double-sided. There are 24 sheets here, double-sided pearl. You can see that shine, that pearl shine. It looks like we've put the pearl diamond spray over the top of it. It's got that gorgeous shine to it. And the lovely theme of the nutcracker, and examples again of how you can be using it, Dave, in terms of cutting that down.
Yep.
If you look at those sheets, you can see that quadrant that you could be doing with your 6x6s.
Yeah, every quarter has got something going on.
Yeah. Look
Love
at
it.
those.
But can you see the
Gorgeous.
pearlescence? Isn't it beautiful, luxurious? So you get 3 pads for £30.99. As I say, Sheila in West Sussex has gone for 2, so you're paying just under £62, Sheila, but you've got a heck of a lot of 12 by 12 coming your way. Beautifully presented in the pads. What was the stock update, Ellie? Over 10% of the stock has gone on this. They should be an awful lot more money than this. You're saving £15 odd plus off what the price should be. And we always say it every single year, Christmas is going to be round before you know it. It's kind of an all year round thing
In
for
the world
crafters.
of craft, I feel like it's an all year round
Yeah.
thing. My friends never understand me when I say that we start Christmas crafting in June. They never understand me unless you're in our world, and then you all get
And
it.
you get
don't
it.
you?
Now, the individually, you cannot get a Christmas dream. That's gone. So it's only available in the pack of 3. But we do have Night Before Christmas and Retro Christmas available individually if you want them. Retro, first of all, I'd certainly go for a couple of these. £14.99. We've got 10 of them left on their own.
Yeah, because we all know, Dave, not everybody, not everybody's got all the same taste, and maybe you don't like all the other 2 pads. This is your opportunity to get hold of just the one on its own.
How much is the Night Before Christmas?
If I remember rightly, yeah, about £15.
Night Before Christmas is £14.99.
Yeah.
So that is the same price as if you buy all 3.
Yeah.
So you get the Christmas dream free, which you can't buy separately. It's not available.
Yeah.
So why go for them individually when you can go for the same price? You get that one free of charge because they're £14.99 each. Or if you buy them as a set of 3, it's what was it, £30.99? Yeah, £30.99 for all 3 pads. So that one you are not paying. Now, Night Before Christmas on its own, lots of you liking that. That's fine.
I know why, because like I said, you look at that imagery. And I think of a certain artist when I look at some of this, because I can think of a certain artist where he used to do those scenes. And
Painter of Light. Is that who you're thinking of? Yes.
Yes, that's the one. I don't know if I'm allowed to say it, so, but you know what I mean.
I know you.
But yeah, and I absolutely adore this paper pad. It is stunning.
I mean, that looks like you're walking through a scene in Scrooge.
I think that's what it is about this pad. And again, if you love working with your big project, and you made a great point of like home decor pieces, because the imagery is that strong and that good, that you could use these in your frames and have those hung around at Christmas time. I've got a lot of friends that do that. They get their decorations out, their bedding out, their tableware, everything out, and their pictures, and I'm thinking, really? I'm just a Christmas tree girl, that's me done. But seriously, if that's what you wanted to do, absolutely, knock yourself out, do that.
But remember, if you go for the bundle of 3, you're paying for the retro Christmas, you're paying for the night before Christmas, but you're not paying a penny for a Christmas dream, which cannot be bought individually anyway, because they're $14.99, $14.99. For basically £30.99, you get all 3 of them. So that one's the free one. And delivered for 1p and
pearlescent,
yeah.
Yeah, pearlescent cardstock.
Because how much would that one be on its own if it was available? $16.99.
Yeah, when we've got pearl paper pads, because of that unusual finish, they are a little bit higher in price.
Yeah. And that's your free one.
Yeah, that's good, thanks.
It's very good.
Yeah, it's good, yeah.
Very nice. ZC2010. Now, we're going to go back to the dies of the beautiful bows. For those of you who didn't see it at the beginning of the show, over 30% of the stock of this are gone. Now, I'd not seen these, I'll be honest. Were they in birthday?
Yes. Yeah, I think it were our Debs that launched them during the birthday, and they flew.
They sold out.
They sold out. None of us got to any more shows with them. That's how it was. How quick it was.
They sold out at $19.99. So you'd think that they'd come back at $19.99, but no, we're bringing them back in the deal show for $17.99, £2 less than when they were launched, and that was a sellout then. You can make the most flamboyant bows in lots of different colours.
Oh, lovely.
On a card, on a gift.
These are the kind of examples on boxes, on your card making, on your presents. Instead of having to going out and buying your bows, you absolutely can make your own in any kind of cardstock, vellums, papers. You could take materials and you could cut there. You just need to revert to your manual on your machine on how to cut that out. Some cottons and things like that might need that fabric stabiliser. But you can use these vellums. Look how gorgeous it is in vellum. All of the dyes there to create your bows, and then you have thrown in some extra accessories to create ribbon or to create edges on cards, because those dyes there, Dave, on that end, on your end there, that's a beautiful example. I love that one. But where you've got on the edge here, you could be using this in your card making.
Yeah.
So not necessarily just for your bows. They are there for your bows if you want to use all 3 of those, but you could use them with those on the edges of your cards, strip borders and things like that.
I can't believe that bows and dies of this size are just $17.99.
Yeah.
It used to be a tiny little bow, maybe a couple of inches long, would have been $17.99 on a tiny board. This is a huge amount of metal to make the most flamboyant bows. Bows normally are very samey. This is a very different type of bow. Tara in Norfolk says, I've got the beautiful bow set and I absolutely love it. I used to often... What's that say?
I think she says she used...
I use too often.
Often.
Freedom to have any colour and pattern of bow for any project is fantastic.
And exactly that. And it's timeless as well. It's not something that you would just put a bow on a Christmas project.
I think she said I use so often.
It could be a finger typo. But you can, if you think about how many occasions for weddings, engagements, babies, birthdays, on your presents and things like that, instead of going out and buying the bows, make your own. Make them in all those different materials. Make them in like plain cardstock. Make them into things like vellum. This one's fallen to bits, so please excuse me. I do apologise, Debbie, because I've knocked your bowl. But you can cut them. You could turn them to create little, like you said, flamboyant bows on there. Cut them out into papers.
And don't forget, we've got that foiled vellum in the show. If you want to make those into vellums, those fantastic distress pages we had.
Give them that 3D, curve them, give them that that real fullness feeling. Double them up.
40% gone.
I'm not surprised, Dave. Like I said, they are fabulous Fabulous dies. We've brought bow dies out before, but on a smaller scale, and they were really popular. We went big. We went to the big dies with these, and they are absolutely incredible dies.
Now, bearing in mind you saw the vellum bows and how good they looked, that's where they came from. They came from the vellum foiled pads. Lowest price ever on the vellum that's been foiled, and I'm going to start with this one this time because this is perhaps the most wonderful,
gorgeous,
elaborate.
It's luxurious. It screams quality, don't it? When you look at that foiling on those
Absolutely,
vellums.
it does. Look at the damask.
The detail on that damask is stunning. And again, look at vellum. Die cut into it, use it for papers. If you wanted to pop it on the back of, instead of using like a paper, like I said, you could use that, stick it down with your dry glues, with your brad pins, those. I just love this.
It's completely
this
translucent, but the foiling on it, not many people do foiling
No.
on vellum. So here's an opportunity for you to use it in all sorts of ways. Make bows out of it if you want to. Put it in apertures in cards. It will look incredible.
You could colour behind the back of it as well, Dave. So
Yeah.
you could colour your vellum. If you want to take your colouring mediums, like your pencils, like your alcohol pens, you could colour that too.
So these are more kind of everyday. The others
Everyday,
are
yeah.
slightly
I feel
more
like the
regal.
others are quite regal and
Yeah.
quite rich. I think like this one for me is more of an everyday usage. But again, stunning foiling, different colourways in there as well, from your pinks to your blues to your silvers. Just absolutely gorgeous. And again, brought back
something different.
Yeah, brought back because these were our hugely successful things that we launched through birthday.
Now-
But as a company, we decided to bring some of these items back. But
Am I right in saying that this is a new lowest ever price? Yeah.
So you didn't even bring it at this price?
They should be $19.98, $9.99 a pad, which is brilliant. You're getting them both for £17.98, lowest ever price. LJ2053. We're beating the launch price, and you've only seen these a few times. So if you didn't even know they existed, treat yourself today. Put them with little tiny tea lights behind them in lanterns. They'd look great. Oh, so many uses.
So many different uses. So many different users.
Okay, now one quick last reminder of my special papers. I'm getting my work out here today. Dave.
You are. I'm letting you do it. I'm going to let you do it, Dave.
240 sheets. If that were 10 pads, because normally it's 24 sheets in a pad, 150 quid. You've got the equivalent of 10 paper pads in this box. 240 sheets.
That's right.
For an incredible £44.99. Thank you for all the messages, by the way, for those of you that have already got it.
Yeah.
Phoning in or messaging in to say how far it's going, how much it's lasting, I think some of you have said you were making portfolios with it. Some of you have said that you've only got about halfway through it, tags, lots and lots of things.
And because of the quantity that you're getting, and I'll say it again, I love papers, I adore papers, and I'm that girl that will pay anything from £1 up to £1.75 to go and grab a 12 by 12 paper. You don't have to do that with this. When you work out what this comes to, did you say it was about 19p or something, Ellie?
18p
a sheet. And the quality, if anybody's had our paper pads in the past, you'll know the quality is amazing. This is 160 GSM, uncoated cardstock. There are 10 different collections in here, from contemporary to modern to vintage. All beautiful papers that can be used throughout any of your Christmas crafting with any of your dies that you have out there. Make your bags, make your tags, make whatever it is that you want to out of them. But 120 designs, 2 of each of those in there for you to get the most out of your Christmas crafting.
And you can make really cute Christmas bags with this. Absolutely, you can. Also, make them into envelopes. Make your own envelopes out of these.
Envelopes, Dave. I keep forgetting about
Festive envelopes.
Yeah.
$44.99. I mean, do the maths. It is an opportunity. And if you have got loads and loads and loads of paper pads stacked up, and maybe the edges have got bashed and you've got knocked, or the cat's trodden on them or whatever, this is going to keep all of your paper away from direct sunlight. It's going to keep it away from dust and moisture. And you've got a really good, strong 12 by 12 storage box to use after you've used up the 12 by 12 papers. Tara, you're on fire this afternoon, Tara. She says, this huge box of Christmas papers is absolutely amazing, and just as amazing, I seriously urge every crafter to buy at least one box. Thank you, Tara.
I'm going to put Tara on commission. I'm telling you, I'm going to put her on commission.
You're hired, Tara. You're hired. Thank you for that. Thank you for your company. I'll see you with Carla in a couple of minutes' time. You're back at
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock.
Yes,
Okay.
yeah,
That's
with
Shelley.
Sheds, yeah.
Okay, but if you've just got in and you've missed any of the deals, have a little look on the website, have a little look on the app. But get your deals while we've still got the stock before they sell out. I'll see you with Carla after a short break then.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Get inspired with the Hobbymaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobbymaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobbymaker website.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Hello, welcome back. It's my last hour of the day, but Sherilyn will be here between 5 and 9 to see you through till 9 o'clock tonight at Hobbymaker. Carla's back. Now, why is Carla here on a Paper Dynamics show?
Because of Keith.
Keith's not.
Keith's not here.
He's looking after his wife. So, Karen, we're thinking of you. Get well soon. I know things are going in the right direction, which is the best thing.
Yes,
So, yeah.
and so I'm just looking after Keith, and he's okay. I saw him yesterday, and he's doing pretty well. So just big love to them all.
So we got Carla in because she knows
Hi.
a lot about card and knows a lot about paper dynamics. So we've got Blushing Blooms. Now, it's a really... We've just gone through it in the break there. We've just gone through the deals here, and you're
even
excited.
Dave, well, I was like, oh my God, this deal is insane. And Dave was like, yeah, but you don't get this in it. And I was like, no, you do. You do. You get all of it. It is incredible.
Now, the main bundle is what we call Buy the Show. So what you're going to get is the complete Blushing Blooms collection, which includes, you've got the topper stash, the floral decoupage, the floral 12 by 12 card, sentiment stash, and the bookmark verses as well.
And it's beautiful. It's stunning.
You may have seen it before. It has been on air before. And Carla's going to show you some of them here.
I'll show you a sneak peek of some of these. They are beautiful.
The artwork's amazing, isn't it?
I know, isn't it? And they've got wee cut marks around some of them so you can fussy cut and decoupage. They are exquisite. The colourway that they've gone to on these is heartbreakingly beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning.
Now, I will flick through the Blushing Blooms in total for you in a second, but Ellie's got a clock on the screen, so let me just explain something.
It's exciting.
You're not only going to get the complete Blushing Blooms collection in that for this price, you're going to get all of this fantastic 100 sheets of silver mirror card. Okay, 100 sheets of that. You're also going to get the most beautiful pink. Look at this. Look at that. How many sheets of this do you get, Ellie?
Look
25 sheets of the pink mirror cards. You're also going to get, that's 245 GSM. You're also going to get these beautiful foiled sentiments. Get 64 of these.
So they can be used as toppers or they can be used as your inserts as well.
So you get all of that.
Everything
we'll go through this in more
together.
detail. You're also going to get your holographic.
All
25
of this.
sheets. 24 sheets, yeah? So all of that, plus the full Blushing Blooms collection for this price. Not 150 anything. You're going to get the whole lot, and we will go through what you get in the Blushing Blooms in a second. You get the whole lot, and it all ties together colour-wise beautifully. For $69.99, you get the lot.
Isn't that insane?
All of it.
Isn't that absolutely nuts? And you've got your split pay there as well. That's so much stuff.
Yeah.
It's incredible, this value. There is. I mean, listen, it's one of those things. Every now and again, you see a set of cardstock and, you know, your pattern papers, and you just go, yeah, that's a must-have, and this is it. It is one of the prettiest sets of papers I've seen in a long, long time. These are exquisite, and they're great for pretty much any cards we want to make. You've got all the blooms, so these are Valentine's, it's Mother's Day, it's Easter even, it's all of the things, weddings, you name it, everything is in there. These are beautiful.
This is the heart of the collection as far as I'm concerned. This is 32 sheets, 8 designs in the Blushing
250
Blooms.
GSM, look at these. And they've all got cut lines if you want to cut them out for fussy cutting, for decoupage, all those things. Look at these.
I mean, these are pictures waited to go on the wall. They're amazing toppers waited to go on cards. The artwork is insane. Now you can see why the pink mirror is in there, or mirror card.
You can use these to quill on top of.
Oh, wow.
So use the outlines to do your outlining for your quilling, and then use your coloured quill strips on the inside.
How about that?
Look at that. There's so many uses for
Carnations,
these.
roses, the colours are the same running all the way through. Exquisite. And the cardstock is incredible quality as well. Beautiful quality, printed on exquisitely. So you get 32 of these in total. That's the first part of it. So that is basically your topper stash.
Beautiful, right? Really pretty.
Then you've got your decoupage. Now, you can shop ahead on its own if you just want that on its own. Here you've got your decoupage stash. So it's 8 designs, 4 of each. So you basically fussy cut them out and layer them up to make them 3-dimensional.
And you can see the wee outlines on them that allows you to sort of fussy cut with that wee border. So it's showing you where to cut. So there's nothing too intricate. We can all do it. And if you've got your cutter bee scissors, this will be a breeze. Absolute breeze.
Absolutely right. Well said.
Aren't they beautiful?
Aren't they gorgeous? Artwork is stunning. You've got nan, niece, nanny, mum, mama. You've got all the kind of female relatives that you've got in your family. But they are just absolutely stunning. Snip them out, stick them on with some
pretty?
glue gel, and you've got that.
Love that.
Yeah, gorgeous.
The
Do you know what that flower
colourway is glorious. That looks like a poppy. Is it a poppy?
Maybe, not sure. Anyway.
Carnation.
Carnation, absolutely. That is your decoupage stash.
There
How
you
many
go,
sheets
Dave.
of that?
That is
32.
32 sheets, 160 GSM.
Now, these are brilliant because these are your sentiment stashes.
I love these.
Yeah. Now,
these are so easy.
Pair of scissors or a trimmer. You've got so many sentiments on each of these. Grandmother, mum, thank you for being awesome. Love that.
Knowing you makes me happy.
And look at the colourways.
Look at those, aren't they gorgeous?
Especially for you, thinking of you, wishing you a lovely day. Let's celebrate, cherished mother, wonderful mum. So you get literally loads and loads and loads of sentiments that you can trim and cut beautifully. So that is your sentiment stash. That's in there. Then the
There's
12 by 12.
12 by 12. So this is where it all comes together, of course. 12 by 12's been one of our fundamentals, of course, for all of our card making, crafting, journaling, scrapbooking, everything, you name it. Your 12 by 12's are everything. And so when you start to look at the bundle as a whole, and we will show you everything in one piece, but look at these designs. They are absolutely stunning. It's fresh, it's shabby chic, it's your Cath Kidston-esque, it's very, very pretty. Now, this is literally a part of what you're getting. All of that mirror card as well. Now, everything that we've seen is coming together.
24 sheets of 12 by 12.
Can I just do something, Dave?
Absolutely.
Can we lay this down?
Yep.
Hold on. Hold on, people.
Hold the
Wait.
line.
Let me see. Then, Dave, can you bring in the mirror cards? And then bring it in. There's not going to be enough room.
I know.
Look at this. And then those in the middle there.
All of that you are going to get, not for 150, which is what it should be, 150.46. You're getting it today for $69.99, and as if that weren't enough, we've got it on two-way split pay.
That's crazy.
I mean, this has really been thought through. Can you see the fuchsia foiling on that happy birthday there? And that ties in with the fuchsia that's been used and the colour that's been used in the artwork. You've got the pink mirror card, you've got the holographic that goes with everything. You've got the standard silver mirror card, 100 sheets.
All of these.
All of your bookmarks.
All of your card stock, all of your sentiments, all taken care of. Your main 12 by 12 sheets, which we use all the time. Then you've got your topper stash, so you've got all your toppers that you need. You've got your sentiment stash, every sentiment you could ever need. You've got all your little elements here, so I don't know if we've shown you these. So you've got True Friend. These are like bookmarks, but you can use them as borders. You can use them as little sort of wraparounds. You can do all sorts with these, and they are stunning. So you've got your little bookmark elements there, and then you have got, of course, all of your design sheets as well. So all of your elements here for doing your fussy cutting, everything coming in. I mean, this is insane, this whole thing.
Got to let you know,
we can't do it justice.
By the show, we have the least quantity of.
Yes.
Okay, we have got an option of getting the Blushing Blooms on its own as a collection, but if you want everything, and why wouldn't you, at this sort of price, it's 40% gone already. Dorothy's in, Brenda, Mandy, Dawn, Amber, Jane Marie, Debbie in Paris, and many, many more of you. Grab it while we've got it. You only have to pay half of it today if you want to spread the cost, and it is that time of year, probably the tightest month of the year, isn't it, January?
January, because it lasts for 453 days and 36 seconds.
It feels like it. Yeah, so you pay half today, $34.99, then half in 4 weeks' time, and you'll get all of this delivered in one box from Paper Dienamics. Now, Ellie very generously is counting up how many elements and how many sheets you're getting in total. I love these sentiments. You get 358 elements in this collection. I mean, look at these. These are actually printed on card. You've got holographic, you've got fuchsia foil, you've got blue foil, silver foil, best wishes, handmade with love, congratulations on your special day. Absolutely brilliant. Thinking of you in pink. They're all there. Thinking of you in holographic. It's 19 pence an element, whether that's a 12 by 12 sheet or an 8 by 8 piece of card. But look at how the colours just go together so well. Keith's really thought about this.
That pink at the back, that mirror card pink is absolutely
stunning,
exquisite. Isn't it? It's not so gorgeous together. You can see some cards at the front that Dave's got, and I've got a few more next to me we can show. There's your little sentiment for the inside. Every single element thought through. It's an incredible little stash of everything.
If you have a little look here, look at the sort of things that you can make with it. We've actually put one of the bookmarks on the back of this. Now, this is one of the sheets from the 12 by 12 paper pad with the diagonal stripes.
Crazy good, right?
Made into a bottle box, but then the brilliant bookmark, that's actually been used as a decorative message on the back. How cool's that?
Then we've got a box here coming through, your elements coming through. So construction weight as well, where we can actually make things that are full construction here.
And that's one of those
How
sentiments,
pretty.
look, thank you for everything. They look big, actually in the strip. You think, oh, they're not that large, but they really do stand out.
Look at that. These are beautiful.
Oh, they are, aren't they?
This whole collection is absolutely insanely
Half
pretty.
the stock of the Buy the Show
Yeah,
has
you're going to
gone.
have to grab it, because when he's bringing us stupid, silly deals...
Jane Marie says, oh my, what is Keith doing? I bought nearly everything on the show at 2 p.m. and have just ordered this too. Completely blew my crafty budget. Jane Marie, but look at what you've got. Look at what you're getting for the money.
This is worth it. The value in here is... Can I just show you this? This has made my little heart sing. That is a pretty card.
Beautiful, isn't it?
How gorgeous are these?
Is that a sweet pea?
Well, I love that you're asking me. Do I look like a flower girl?
I forgot. Oh, actually, Adam, our director, he's quite into his gardening and flowers. Is that a sweet pea, Adam? Could be, he said.
I could identify some kebabs in the wild, but not the flowers.
You and me both. Now, the complete collection is without the pink mirror card, and without the holographic and without the silver. So this is basically the Blushing Blooms complete collection without the extras. So this is just the 12 by 12.
All of your bits.
The topper stash, the sentiment stash, the decoupage stash, and the bookmarks. Everything Blushing Blooms together. If that's all you want, you don't want the extras, should be $45.97. Today you can get all of that for $29.99. Now, it's been on before. You may have bought it before. If you did, maybe you're running out of things. You want to stock up.
Well, a lot of 12 by 12 sheets we're paying 25 quid for anyway when you buy the 12 by 12 paper pads. So the fact that you're getting the rest of it, if you're going to, let's go. So we'd say the 12 by 12 is 15 quid, right? So then for an extra 15, you've got everything else. I mean, this is a silly, silly deal.
I mean, these 12 by 12s, this is a good, strong
There's some of these
cardstock.
I'd love for wallpaper, Dave.
I know.
I'd love a wallpaper in that.
I know,
It's very
future wall like
pretty.
that. But this is what's been made into a bottle box that we've got on the counter here. So these are incredibly strong. What's the GSM on this? 250, I thought it was. 250 GSM. You've got, how many sheets? 24. 24 250 GSM sheets of cardstock. And not all of them are floral. That's that diagonal stripe that was used and made into the bottle box. Then you've got a flower. Then you've got like a geometric kind of Aztec-y pattern. I do too.
I love the green coming up as well.
I like a shirt in that.
Aren't they beautiful? That
You like the
green.
green one, yeah?
Yeah, at the
That one.
back.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
I love that.
Beautiful.
Isn't that so stunning?
So that's your 12 by 12s. Then you've got your Blushing Blooms topper stash, which is, to be fair, artwork. Absolute artwork, which would look great in a
I'm in
box,
love with
box
this
frame.
collection. I think it's really, really beautiful.
I mean, it's relaxing. It's got tropical vibes. It's got traditional British vibes as well. We've got exotic. And
I will
all sorts.
say things like this as well are really useful if you want to teach yourself acrylic painting, gouache painting, watercolour painting. Cyclamen, thank you very
Cyclamen,
much,
Christine, we love you. Thank you, Christine in Hampshire.
These are really, really useful if you want to teach yourself painting because you can use them as your reference photo. So you could trace them out and then use it as a reference to teach yourself shading, bringing in your colours, blending everything together. If you've got alcohol markers, same thing. So they've got a really nice use in that way as well, which I love, 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 because it's a nice subject
If
as
you've
well.
got conservatory or a summer house or something like that, imagine those on the wall or in the dining room, in the bedroom.
You could frame those up. You could easily just frame those. They're so
I would
pretty.
certainly use them for my cards, but I'd also use them as wall art too.
Nice in a bathroom, wouldn't they?
So you get, how many of that was it? 32 of that. Then you get 32 of the decoupage. Now, this is, obviously, you need to fussy cut this out. But as Carla quite rightly said, if you've got your cutter bead scissors, you actually get a bleed line around the outside of the artwork, which gives you plenty of room to breathe when it comes to cutting things out. And then you decoupage them up with your gel glue or your foam pads, and you end up with three-dimensional art, basically, at the end of the day, whether it's a card or whether, again, it's going to be an ornament or something like that. But you've got lots of lovely relatives in there as well, niece and mum, nanny. What does that one say?
Do we
With
think
thanks.
that maybe Keith's not thinking straight at the minute and that's why we've got the stupid prices?
Is Keith ever thinking straight?
Not really. No.
We mean that in a nice way, Keith.
I love decoupage. There's something really joyful about decoupage, isn't there? The building up of those blooms. They're really pretty once you've sort of got it all together. It just comes together, doesn't it?
So we've done the stash, we've done the 12 by 12, now we've done the decoupage. This is your, we're calling them bookmarks, but at the end of the day, you can snip into them if you want to. And putting them on the back of that bottle box was a really good idea because they're basically little poems. Like sisters, side by side or miles apart, we are sisters connected by the heart.
I would make these into tags, and I would also cut off like the elements. So I would be using, if I didn't want to do the sister, I would cut off the bottom bits and use those as extra toppers on my cards.
I'm probably tempting fate by saying this, but I'd get a tassel and stick it on the end of the bookmark.
I was talking to Nigel about that, and he said I was to never discuss you in nipple tassels again. That I had put something horrible in his head, and he was never going to forgive me.
Oh, I love it. So there are your bookmarks.
Mom, but I think there's mom,
Mom.
and there's mam in this for all the different dialects across the UK.
The greatest gift of life is friendship, and I have received it. Thank you. How sweet are these?
You could send that to me, Dave Bradford.
I could do.
You're obviously not going to. Favourite auntie?
Favourite auntie?
True friend?
Could send you that one.
There you go. I mean, you are one of the greatest gifts. I love that colour so much.
Absolutely. So all of those, they don't have to be bookmarks if you don't want them to be. You can cut them down or whatever. So those are your bookmarks. That's what we're calling them. And
Ellie
then you get
said if she had a kitchen, she'd paint it that green colour.
green colour. Okay. You any good at painting, Ellie? Oh, she loves painting. Okay.
She's quite a talent, is our
What could
Ellie?
possibly go wrong?
I know. She's like a mini me, though. She's incredibly calamitous.
Now look at these fantastic sentiment sheets. Look at them. Especially for you, all my love, thinking of you, you're amazing, wishing you a lovely day, thank you for everything. There you go, look. And they're not paper, they're cards.
Cherish every moment.
Yeah. What's that other one on that side? Congratulations, you did it. Sorry you're leaving.
Aren't they so beautiful?
Yeah.
And everything come together to make the perfect scrapbooks, to make the perfect journal pieces, to make your perfect cards.
All
There's
you need
so
is a
much
trimmer,
here.
guillotine, pair of scissors. I mean, I don't know how many sentiments you've got in here, but you've got a lot. You've actually got, how many sheets? 12 designs, 24 sheets. And there's 2, 4, 6 on each one.
So 6
24.
times 24. That's a lot.
It's nearly 150. It's about 140. 140 sentiments.
All right, Carol.
There you go. 140 sentiments in there, which you can, don't have to use just with this artwork. You can use it with all sorts of other things too. $29.99 gets you all of the blushing. Is it blushing blooms?
We're missing that.
And the 12 by 12.
Like, just an incredible, incredible set. Now, the value of the show is obviously in the bigger bundle. That's not just me trying to, sell you that the value is in that, because you've also got all of your Miri card in there as well. Now, your Miri card, the Miri card that we get from Keith is beautiful for embossing. It's beautiful. Oh, sorry, Dave. It's beating up Dave on the sidelines. It's beautiful for die cutting, fussy cutting. It's got so many elements to it. It's also really nice when you tear it as well. I love torn Miri card. There's something quite sort of rustic about it. And when you do that, you can use your inks on the side of it, so it becomes very pretty. So you get all of your Miri card, all of your insets, all of that blushing blooms. Now, if we were to just bring you that massive stack of Miri card and say to you, that was going to be 30 quid, you'd be totally into that, because it's such a massive amount.
So that is what you get if you buy the blushing blooms that's on the screen now, MPWP 73, saving you about £15 off the price. If you buy the show, you're going to get that. You're going to get your beautiful mirror card in pink.
25 sheets, did you say?
Is it 24 sheets in the pink? 24.
24.
Yep.
25.
Yep. Then you've got the holographic. 25 in that as well. And all the holographic is the same, so you've got that really dramatic kind of shard reflection from it.
It's pretty, isn't it? And then you get your standard mirror,
100
your silver
sheets of your mirrored silver. And look, you can see the quality of the reflection. You can see right up my nose, which is not a good look.
Well, that's pleasant.
We've got 10, literally 10 of the Buy the Show deal left.
Now, when we're talking about the use of Miri cards...
You get these too.
And you get your sentiments.
Yep.
I mean, it's a ridiculous. 70 quid for all of that is insanity.
64
and you're getting
of
the
those.
split pay.
And this is a card. It's not paper. That's a really thick card, which you can use as a topper, put it on the inside of the card, put it on top of a box, make it into a tag.
You can do loads with those. You can also use the other side of them as well and just sort of go through. If you're wanting to just have the grey element there,
right on the back,
you can do whatever you need to do. So you don't have to use the actual sentiment if you just want to switch it the other way and have a grey topper, which again on point at the minute. Now, when we're talking about the Miri, I just want to have a look at the embossed detail on this, on both the silver and on the pink. Are you okay to pass me that one, Dave? Just so you can see the quality of the embossing that we get on these Miris. Not all Miris are equal. and so you can see the detailing. Now, if you want to have a look at that on the reverse, so you can see the depth that we can get to with this mirror, you're really looking at that intrinsic quality that we would expect to see from paper dynamic. So you've got your debossed on one side, you've got your embossed on the other side, and again, we don't need to spritz this, it's going to give you that beautiful detailing. So you can use all your inks on these as well. If you're using the reverse side of it, you can get some beautiful, beautiful detailing. If you're doing something like the butterflies, when you've got these at home, if you take some watercolor and just do a tiny little wash on the inside of these butterflies, that sort of thing as well, it'd be really good, and that cardstock will hold it for you. So you've got so many elements you can play with here. Now, 60 quid for all of that is a shopper's dream. It's a crafter's dream, right?
Can I just say, if you look at the overhead again of everything you get, where else, A, can you get that for £60 odd, £69.99, and where else can you get it delivered for £4.95? That is absolutely a steal.
And the overhead doesn't do it justice, Dave.
And Keith has done a really good job in making sure that all of this works, because the colour of the mirrored card, the pink, works with this collection. The silver obviously goes with everything and anything. The holographic, when you want a bit of pizzazz, is there. And then you've got those printed and foiled card sentiments, which again, some of them are in pink, some of them are in silver, gold. It all works together beautifully.
Aren't they so pretty?
If you want these sentiments on their own, we're very limited. We've got 9 of these. Once they've gone. You'll only be able to get them in the Buy the Show bundle. But here you've got a total of 64 of them, and I hope you can see just how thick they are. Congratulations in gold, in silver, in holographic, in purple.
Aren't they beautiful?
Aren't they lovely? And they're so beautifully done.
And there's so many variants, so you can use them in so many different, ways for different people. If we're sending those feminine cards or those masculine cards, or if you want to send something kind of in between to just a friend, that kind of thing. All of the routes you can go down. It's just so pretty.
Put them on a bunch of flowers. You could put them on a pot plant. You could put them in a card on a box with a gift inside it.
If you've got a corner rounder, you can round out all of those edges and poke a little hole. If you've got your, hole punch in there, use them all as separate individual tags. Or they can be used as ephemera tags if you want to attach them to a card or if you want to attach them to a gift. They're just really useful.
I know, and really lovely colours as foil as well, like that teal and the blue and the purple, quite unusual. That's like an electric blue for a special friend. Look at that.
Well, foiling by its nature is not a cheap process. So that's why, when we get these deals from Keith, it's really nice to have them because you're getting a really good value of something that's not the cheapest process to do.
Something else would be nice to do was if you are maybe sending someone a parcel or someone's buying something in a box that you've made, you could literally put that inside the box and write a little message on the back of it.
Absolutely, isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah.
Really sweet. Really nice at the bottom of a box as well, so that when you open it, you just see maybe a pair of earrings on top or whatever, and you open it and it just says handmade with love inside. Really, really pretty.
£7.50. The next few of you to come through for those will be lucky. Virginia and Hampshire on the website, it's just checked out. On the app, we've got Joan in South Gloucestershire coming through for those. Now, the A4 bright metallic silver, the 100 sheets on its own, if you want to take advantage of that, it is available on its own.
Is your friend. You might never need to buy a silver mirror card again. Look at that. That is a stash. It is huge amount. Now, that is really thick, really good quality mirror.
Normally, it would be 60 quid. So you'd be looking basically at 60
quid is reasonable for that amount of mirror.
Is that right? 60p? Yeah. 100 sheets at 60p, 60 quid, yeah? Yeah. MKWP 80. What did I have to think about that? 20 seconds, we are going to get the price down. For some reason, I just couldn't kind of work that out. MKWP 81, look at the reflection. Very little distortion. Sometimes mirror card can make you look like you're in the House of Mirrors at the fun fair. This is giving you a really good reflection, and we're not doing it for £60. It's not going to be 60p a sheet. Let's get that price down for Monday afternoon. Here we go. I know. I'm near the end of my shift. That's why I'm there.
£17.50. That's insane.
17.5 pence per sheet.
That's crazy talk. £17.50
pence a sheet.
17 and 8, Well, you've set Ellie off.
I don't know what I've done. MKWP 81. She's probably thinking back to when we were upstairs in the office earlier on, making a chuckle. 60 quid down to £17.50. 100 sheets of top quality mirrored card. The silver one is the all-rounder. It goes
Silver's
with
the
everything.
one we use the most, isn't it?
Yeah,
in
it goes with
Miracard.
everything. 70% saving. Virginia in Hampshire's in on the website. Michelle in Suffolk's in on the app already for this. But if you're going for the buy the show, you're going to get that anyway. If you're going for the Blushing Blooms complete collection, that won't be in there. So maybe you've gone for that and you want to go for the 100 sheets of A4 mirror card. You can't go wrong with mirror card like that.
That is absolute nuts. When you say that this was £60 at the beginning, you're starting to see the real value of the whole buy the show, though. If that was £60 and its original price and the whole buy the show is not much more than that, you can see the absolute value of the buy the show. But that is a stack. Should we do a Keith? Oh, no, I am not powerful like Keith. I don't ever want to do that again. I've got a really itchy ear.
What does that mean? Is that a sign?
Right, for spite as well.
Oh. The other mirror card we've got for you is the pink one.
I love this.
This is so different. We always used to see in colour mirror cards, but a pink colour is not that.
It's a blush, though, isn't it?
It
It's
is.
not even like a pink, it's a blush.
It's gorgeous.
It's the most pretty cardstock,
Now you've
isn't
got
it?
25 sheets in this, not 24, 25. They're all exactly the same, so there's no point in me flicking through them because they're just basically the same. $9.99 is your price. Actually, if I put one down so you've got a white, you can see the colour a little bit better then. There we go.
Isn't that so beautiful?
$9.99 for 25 sheets of pink mirrored card. Elizabeth's liking it. Karen, Angela in Bucks is gone for 2. Hi, Angela. Sandra, Elizabeth, Shirley, Linda. Beautiful.
That
really,
would
really lovely.
easily go in a shop for £1 a sheet. Easily.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, and more. Absolutely right. Okay, that's your pink. Then we've also got the holographic. Now,
pretty.
Keith told me he gets on very well with people in like the packaging trade. Companies that make packaging for perfume bottles or alcohol bottles and stuff like that. And that's where a lot of the cardstock he gets comes from, certainly with holographic.
It's like a little wheeler dealer, isn't he, our Keith?
Oh, yeah, and thank goodness he is, because we get the benefit and so do you at home. So this could well have been at some point on a big bottle of Plonk somewhere on the top shelf of a supermarket. That's the sort of places he goes. He doesn't go to the supermarket, well, he does, but he doesn't go to the supermarket to get the packaging. He goes to the people who produce it and then gets all of these fantastic deals for you. So this is the sort of thing you'd see on a really upmarket bottle of alcohol or perfume bottle or something like that, and Keith brings it to you so you can craft with it.
Can I feel the thickness of it? Hold on. It's exactly the same sort of weight that you would expect on a perfume bottle.
Yeah.
Of cardstock.
Absolutely.
It's got that feel to it.
Yeah.
It's so pretty, isn't it?
It's dramatic, though. It's got the shards. This has got the shards of light. Sometimes holographic's really tiny little dots and
Well,
stuff
also,
like that.
I think sometimes holographic, I could just be speaking for myself here, so I don't want to offend anybody, but holographic can be quite gaudy. This is not. It's very tasteful, classic kind of holographic, and I love it so much. The way it's picking up the colour of the studio lights. Look at that.
I mean, it's like you're looking at a gemstone under a microscope and seeing all the facets, isn't it, really?
That's what I'd look like under a mic. I would not.
Or it could be Saturday Night Fever dance floor.
Or... No, I'm just not going to carry on. I was going to do Who's Your Man? Edward from Twilight. Ellie got it in one. It could be his face.
Straight over my head.
Well, Dave, you should watch it.
What is it?
Twilight.
What, film?
It's about vampires and werewolves.
Can't be doing that. Won't sleep.
And then you'd have to choose between Edward and Jacob. And I was Team Jacob, if anybody needs to know.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're saving £9, $8.99, AIWP 45 is your item number, okay? Right, now, we're going to break down the Blushing Blooms. Were you watching Traitors?
I am watching Traitors. Well, it's finished. I blooming loved it.
Me too.
And I'm currently watching...
I guess The Secret Traitor. I got that right.
Oh, did you? I'm currently watching the American one, and then I'm about to start the Irish one.
Oh, yeah, we'll do the Irish one.
Also, I've got really obsessed with... Nobody needs to know this, Carla. I've got really obsessed with SAS, Celebrity SAS. It's good.
Recommend it? Okay.
Yeah.
Now, the buy the show, we've got 7 left. To get all of that cardstock, the holographic, the silver, the pink, the foiled sentiments and all the blushing blooms, to get all of it for $69.99 is crazy, and it's on split pay. So all you have to pay to get all of that home is $34.99 plus your P&P, and it's on its way straight away. Keith and Paper Dynamics will send it out straight away. A big parcel will arrive in the next few days.
It'll be like Christmas.
It will be.
There's people writing in saying they are also Team Jacob. I appreciate every one of you.
I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know. Okay.
Wolof.
Oh, is he?
He's a Wolof.
Oh, okay.
It's a very handsome Wolof.
Right, now we're going to break down the blushing blooms. Let's go down to the 12 by 12 then. 24 sheets of 12 by 12, 250 GSM. This is gorgeous.
I love this. That's so pretty.
Chop it into 6 by 6s if you're not a 12 by 12 person. Make it into bottle bags like this. Look, that sheet there, or 2 of those sheets there, will make that bottle bag. And you can use your beautiful bookmarks on the back to decorate them. There's your decoupage flowers.
If
on the
you've
front.
got any of the We Are punch boards to be able to make your envelopes, to be able to make your boxes, to be able to make so many different elements with your We Are punch boards, this cardstock will just sing for you. Those shadow boxes from the Shadow Box punch board, all of those elements, they're so pretty, aren't they? Look at that. I love them.
Now, if you want the 12 by 12, and this is not paper, this is cardstock, remember, 250 GSM, $14.99 if you just want that on its own. ARWP72.
Very, very pretty. It's like a coated cardstock is a 12 by 12, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it's not glossy.
No.
I don't know how to explain it.
It is coated, but it's not shiny.
It's coated, but not like where your teeth itch coated.
Yeah. Okay. Then we've got the topper stash. If you want the topper stash on its own, in other words, if you want this wonderful artwork, which doesn't have to be card related at all, it could be just wonderful pictures that you can frame them and sell them at craft fairs. You don't have to claim it's your artwork or anything like that, but I'm sure you'd easily get like £15 for each of these in a frame.
Oh,
and you can buy box frames quite cheaply. A couple of quid, 3 quid.
Well, you can make some.
You can, yeah.
I love these.
These are 28 pence a sheet.
Look at that. I love that. I love that so much. I love all of these.
I'm a lily fan. I do love a lily.
They make me sneeze, lilies.
Do they?
I think I might have an allergy.
They can be quite strong. You can snip the pollen out, though.
Yeah, but then I get it all over my clothes. Look at that.
Is that a peony?
Yes.
Hey.
One of my favourite flowers is a peony. I love them.
Is it? All right, okay. But aren't they just lovely? They're so calming. The brush strokes are there for all to be seen. You've got tulips there as well. And can you see you've got a very faint, almost like a watermark to the frame going around the outside edge as well. That's a nice little touch. So, yeah, you can use them for cards. You can use them for home decor. 20% of this on its own is gone. You get 20, was it 24? 32, even better. 32 of these for £8.99.
You could cut those corner elements out and use them separately as well. My little craft brains on a journey.
Yeah.
You could use them just as your corner elements, couldn't you, if you want to separate them?
Pretty amazing value for money. And it's not paper. You know, you expect to get a paper pad for $8.99, not 32 sheets of cards printed with fine artwork.
250 GSM.
I know.
That's a whacking great big weight, isn't it?
Honestly, paper pads are that price. And you don't get 32 sheets in those. You maybe get, well, sometimes you do, but they're paper. This is cards. 250 GSM and stunning artwork as well. £8.99, JVWP 21. Then we've got the decoupage. Now this is slightly lighter. This is 160 because you want decoupage to be easy to cut. So
you also don't want to be too heavy either.
No. So this is heavyweight paper.
The thing is with a lot of your decoupage, you want a ball tool to kind of shape those elements out as well. So if it's too thick, you can't do that, it'll crease. So you need to keep it at a paper standard to be able to decoupage in the most beautiful ways.
Yeah, apologies. It says on the screen 250, it's 160 for the decoupage. Okay, yeah, it is definitely a heavyweight paper. So there we go. There's your decoupage.
Oh, I love these.
Beautiful.
I want to play with these. I want to decoupage.
I mean, you can make amazing artwork with those, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. Absolutely stunning.
Box frame,
honestly,
a little bit of depth to it.
Every picture I'm looking at, I'm just like, that's a quilling template. I could quill with that. I could quill that.
Getting ideas.
I'm getting loads of ideas. They're so, so beautiful.
When's your next show, by the way?
The 31st.
Of?
This month.
This month? Oh, that's why you put the post on yesterday.
I've done a phoenix.
I know, I saw it.
He's handsome.
So, end of the month. New one from Cut by Hand and Carla, the Phoenix. Check your socials.
I feel like I'm wearing all the heads at the minute because I'm doing a lot of paper dynamics and I'm helping some people out with some shows. So, and then I had to do my tax return, and that took me 2 days. That was not fun.
No, never is.
I did not enjoy that.
Now, the bookmarks. I've got the bookmarks here. Now, again, if you want to make them into bookmarks, you can. If you just want to make them into panels and decoration, you've got. These are only $5.50, really? Blimey. I mean, you could sell bookmarks for...
That's a price and a half for those, isn't it?
Cherished Sister.
I would be cutting into these. I would. Because as much as, you know, there's a lot that I would send in terms of, you know, variants, but I don't have a Nan anymore. I would be able to cut into those Lovely niece.
Beautiful fiance.
From where I was looking then, I thought that said beautiful France, and I was like, France is beautiful, but I'm not related.
Wife, you make me smile every single day. I love you.
Ah, thanks, Dave.
Cousin, when I count my blessings twice, I count you twice. No,
well, I count my blessings, I count you twice.
Yeah. Aren't they great though?
Yes, Celebrity SS is brilliant. They're so harsh to those celebrities. Like they do not tone it down. They're all crying.
Alison says, loving the show, it's fab. Thank you, Alison. I'm going to have to tune into this.
You've done the proper bit of the message. I just clued on to the bit that I was really excited about. Anybody else that's watching it, honestly, and if you haven't, Channel 4, it's amazing.
£5.50 for your bookmarks. There you go. How many did you get of those? 30 something? Yeah, 32 bookmarks. And you can sell a bookmark for £1.
Easily sell a bookmark for £1.
And
you're
pay
allowed
$5.50
to
for
sell
them.
them.
Yeah.
But also, for those of us who like to give to charities and do charity, crafting, those are a real easy way of doing it. Like literally just whack a hole in it, put some ribbon on it. That's for a charity. People, they can sell those out for £1 each, and that's money for a charity.
And actually, Ellie, our producer's come up with a really good idea. Laminate it. That's a good idea. Give it a nice glossy
shine. You can laminate it, yeah.
Now, the sentiment sheets. Now, this is one of my favourite things, actually, because these sentiments are quite small. These are really quite generous and a really lovely large size. So you can make them into little tags and put them on presents and then write on the back, because they're plain on the back. But you've got 6 on each strip, and you get 32 strips. No, 24 strips.
I was talking to Nigel about this the other day. That pink and green that you see there, that's one of my favourite ever colour combos.
Is it?
Yeah, that's specifically that pink and that kind of muted lime green. That is my favourite colour combo.
But what I love as well, none of them are too specific. Knowing you makes me happy, always in my thoughts, you are wonderful, special day. That covers everything, really. Special wishes, let's celebrate, enjoy your special day. Blessed with your friendship, cherished grandmother, beautiful daughter, sorry you're leaving. So these are so easy to trim as well.
Congratulations, you did it.
Yep.
Enjoy today. That's a real sentiment, isn't it? Enjoy today. Because we sometimes forget to pause and just take the day on.
So those are your sentiment stashes, $7.99. They'll last you a long, long time. Now, if you want the smaller bundle, which is not the Buy the Show, but all of the blushing blooms together.
This bit.
Because it all coordinates magically. The Buy the Show coordinates as well. But if you just want the blushing blooms, the 12 by 12, topper stash, decoupage, bookmarks and sentiment stash, the whole thing, $29.99, and it's MPWP 73. That's for everything that you see on the counter here, delivered for the 1p&p of £4.95.
And all made in Halifax, so big up the Yorkshires. That's what I'm saying.
Always. Now, if you do want to buy the show, you're going to get all of that, and you're going to get this, the stack of sentiments.
Don't
6 left.
Slam your sentiments in front of me, Dave Bradford.
You're going to get your pink mirror card. You're going to get your 100 sheets of your silver mirror card, and you're going to get your 25 sheets of your incredible holographic as well. All of that.
There's too much to fan.
I know. $69.99. And on two-way split pay, $34.99 today, $34.99 in 4 weeks' time. Keith is very good at fanning.
Keith, well, he needs to come back. I can't fan that. There's too much of it.
He's got the wrist action.
I've got a bad back. Look.
KAWP03, we're down to single figure stock now. If you want it, please be quick, it's going to go. If you're watching this on repeat, you may not be able to order it, so apologies. 20 to 5, we still have stock. We'll go to a break, let you check out your baskets, call the call centre, go to the app, go to the website, whatever you want to do, and we'll be back with more, taking us up to 5 o'clock when Sherilyn takes over.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Okay, now we're also going to revisit some of the items we had in the earlier show, which was, what time did we do that? Was that 2 o'clock?
2 of the
2 o'clock,
PM.
Yeah. Now, we've got an amazing bundle of cards coming up where you can get 120 card blanks, or basically card that you can fold into a card blank. Do that in a minute.
All of the things.
All of the things. Now, we talked about the silver mirrored card a minute ago with that pack of 100. What Keith is very famous for is doing his kilo boxes. That's why he's got the nickname Kilo Keith, or Many Kilo Keith. You've got Many Kilo Keith. He does multiple kilos sometimes, 2 and 5 and so on. But this is going to be guaranteed to be a kilo of mirror cards, silver mirror card, but in different shapes. The size and shapes will vary, but they're not going to be offcuts and weird shapes and sizes. They're going to be regular shapes, like we've got rectangles here, thin rectangles, slightly wider rectangles. You've got here these bigger. So yeah, this is a good indication as to what you're going to get. All that I can say is it will be guaranteed to weigh a kilo. It's not done by volume or quantity, it's done by weight. But you're guaranteed to have a box full of a kilo's worth of silver
Which is
mirror card.
insanity. 250 to
250
285?
to 285 GSM.
That's crazy.
We were talking,
deal.
weren't we, in the earlier show, that how often do you chop into an A4 sheet for a sentiment?
Yeah, all
and what
the
do you do with
time.
the rest of the sheet?
And we tend to just chuck it, don't we? Because we get irritated when we've got scraps of paper, or I do. I'm terrible for it, actually. And I'm one of my little things this year is to not do that as much. But the fact is with this, if you're getting the kilo stuff, you can just chop a little bit off and use it for all your sentiments. Just sits there next to you being useful.
1 kilo of silver from Paper Dienamics, $5.99. Now, this came in earlier in the earlier show. Carol in Cambridgeshire says, I bought Kilo Keith's boxes before and they're so useful, means you don't have to cut into the large pieces for sentiments. Absolutely right.
100%, which is what you want to do. So when you've got these, it's like having the best ultimate scrap box next to you, isn't it? $5.99 for a kilo of mirror card. Thank you very much.
But also, you know, when Keith and the team at Paper Dienamics are making offers and making bundles, there is always going to be cuts and offcuts. So these are basically the result of him making other collections in other sizes and shapes. And these are what are left over. But they're all straight-sided. They're all professionally cut.
Absolutely. And so you got your straight guillotine cut. It means you're not just buying a box of scraps, you're buying a box of useful and usable cardstock. Now, for some of these pieces, you'd be able to use them on a DL card. They're going to, you know, you're going to have variants when you get them. What he's not going to do is send you a load of little bits that you'd use in a shaker card. You're going to get very usable pieces for £6.
Stuff that you would normally have to cut down yourself from an A4 sheet of mirror. They come in cardboard boxes too, so you can keep all the offcuts, all these shapes in those boxes and just reach for them when you've got a sentiment that you need. And you can't get any more classic than silver mirror, can you?
No. It's probably the most used of all the mirror cards is your silver because it goes across the board, right? It's perfect for your sentiments. There's no colour. Silver, when we talk about silver, and especially a mirror card, it's essentially the equivalent of maybe white cardstock in as much as it's the most neutral mirror card you can have. There is no statement about silver mirror card. It is just exactly what it is. It's beautiful. It's kind of intoxicating to look at, but it's not. There's no way of clashing with silver.
Okay, we've got more people want this than we have stock. This is the last of the stock of the kilo box. I know, £5.99, and that's a delivered price if you've already bought something. We have put, or did put, on the side of the screen there, the buy the show. Now that will not be in there. You are going to get 100 sheets of A4 silver mirror if you do buy the show. We've got 5 left, I think, something like that, and it is $69.99. That's for all the blushing blooms. It's for your pink mirrored card, it's for your silver mirrored card, and it's for your foiled sentiments, and it's also for your holographic cardstock as well.
I think the buy the show is today's biggest bargain. I think we've had some amazing stuff on the shows today. Absolute top deals. But by the show with those blooms, all of that.
This is just
nuts.
the pink mirrored card, the silver mirrored card, and the holographic mirrored card.
Yeah.
That bundle is just part of what you're going to get in by the show. Imagine the size of the box and the weight of it when it arrives, delivered for the 1p&p.
Which is crazy. Crazy fools. Crazy fools.
Shall we go back to what we started the 2 o'clock show with? These are the blankety blanks. Now, if I just go over there, I just want to show you something.
Okay, Dave.
Because you've got the hammered, you've got the linen, and you've also got the ultra white bright cardstock. Now, all of this is 300 GSM. Now, it's not strictly correct to say that it's 6x6 or 8x8, because basically what you're going to get are the uncreased panels of cardstock. So what you'll get is like that.
There's no score line whatsoever.
So if you want to use it for something else and create maybe a gatefold card rather than a straight folded card, it's entirely up to you. If you want to score it, you can. If you don't want to score it and use it for something else, up to you. But they will make these classic style cards. So you've got basically 10 in each of these, 10 in the 8x8, 6x6, A5 and A6. You get 10 of each of them. In the hammered cream, in the ultra white, and the ivory linen as well. So in effect, what you've got here is 120 card blanks. And if you do want envelopes for them, they're easy to find or easy to make yourself because they're classic card sizes. But as I said before, this 8x8 isn't technically an 8x8 because it comes unscored. So you're going to get a sheet of 8x16.
That's such a nuts deal.
We've
I was
scored
so
it.
chuffed when I came in this morning and saw that deal because 20 quid for the amount that you're getting. I love that we get to bring really good stuff to crafters because I think crafting is such an important part of what we, of life. For the people who love crafting, it's such a big thing for us. And so when we get to bring stupidly good deals for doing the thing that we love the most, and we need those base cards, don't we? We have to have them. And it's the thing that's the least sexy to buy. It's not like it's something that, are like, oh, great, for me, I get to buy some card bases. But it is the fundamental. It's the bricks and mortar of what we do. So when we get to have that, and 20 quid for all of that, that's when it's really, really wonderful.
If you think about it, if you normally buy your card blanks, how much do you pay for them? But also, how restricted are you? Because they're scored, you've got that line down the middle, you can't really do much else with them. When they're unscored, it gives you the freedom to do whatever you want. So you can make fancy card folds if you want to. You can even, if you wanted to, I mentioned this earlier on, Keith's fine with this. If you wanted to make card blank packs, if you've got any cello bags, or if you haven't, they're on our website, you'll find them. You can make maybe packs of 2 or 3 or 4 cards in all these different sizes. Certainly if you went for the 600 offer that we had earlier on, where you're going to get basically 50 of each of these, that's still on the website if you want it. There's 600 cards. You could certainly pack them in packs of 5 or 10 and sell them.
Yeah, and make such an enormous profit on that.
Yeah. And people, if you buy card blanks at the moment, imagine people buying card blanks from you. Now, if you want the big one, you're basically going to get all of this, but you can get a total of 50 of each of them. That's right, isn't it? I can't remember now. So you're basically going to get 600 card blanks. You're going to get 50 in each one. That's right. Yeah. So you basically get 200 of the top, 200 of the middle, and 200 on the line on the bottom.
And we like them apples.
And that price is only $94.99. $94.99 for 600 card blanks. If you put them in packs of 10, same size. And you charge what, $5.99 for 10 cards?
Yeah.
Okay. And you've got 600 there.
That's a lot of profit.
That's a lot of profit.
That is a lot of profit.
60.
I can't work that out, Dave, because I've got no math skills. I just said it took me 2 days to do a tax return.
No, hang on. If you put 5 in a pack, it's the end of the shift. You get 5 in a pack, and there's 600 cards.
So that's...
So 600 divided by 5.
This sounds an awful lot like Carol Vorderman needs to be called.
120 packs. And if you charged a £5 each, that's about £600.
You're scaring me, Dave.
That's right. It's true. If you wanted to actually literally make up card blanks in packs and sell them, it's entirely up to you. $19.99 though, if you get the pack of 120. If you want to go for the full 600, we've still got that available. Yes, I did say that. 600 cards for $94.99. If you missed the show, watch it back. It was on at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Okay? Right, now.
Now the sweet, sweet hero of the day.
Handful left of the buy the show. The blushing blooms.
Not much left now at all.
Nope. We're into the dwindling minutes of the show. So you get 12 by 12 blushing blooms. You've got 24 sheets of that, 32 sheets of your topper stash, 32 sheets of your decoupage, and the sentiment stash, 24 sheets, and your bookmarks.
And your little sentiment, grey sentiments here with all of your foiled sentiments on top of them as well, in all your different colours.
Now, the buy the show is also going to include. Everyone loves this pink mirrored card. It's absolutely beautiful. You're going to get 25 sheets of that. You're going to get 25 sheets of the holographic, and it's the chunky shard holographic, which is really gorgeous.
And then, because we haven't finished,
100 sheets of silver mirrored card.
So you've got your full reflection, but look how much you get. It's massive.
That is the buy the show, and it is $69.99. That is all you're paying for all of it. And it's down from £150, 46 pence. So that's a saving of about £80. You're saving more. You're saving more than you're spending, which is great. And it's on 2 split pays.
Yeah, we need these bargain prices.
You've got the quality of the reflection on the mirror card.
I know, it's amazing. And it's January, dudes. January is such a tricky month, so if you can grab your bargains, this is the time to do it. Paper Dynamic shows are always going to be a core part of what Hobby Maker brings to us because of the value that they bring to us, because they do bring us stupid little bundles, but
also flowers. You know, fill your heart with joy. Unless you've got fresh cut flowers at home, flowers in the garden ain't going to appear anytime soon. That's
springtime. My favourite paper sort of set that I've seen in a long time.
We have got 4 opportunities to buy the show left.
Guys.
This is not going to be in the later show with Carla. When are you back?
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock for another one. So that'll be with Sherilyn and Carla. Totally different. This won't be available then. We've literally got single figure stock of the buy the show. If you work it all out, if you were, to pay for it all at the proper price, you'd be looking at £150.46. If you don't want the mirror card, don't want the holographic, you just want the blushing blooms on their own. So that's basically your 12 by 12, your sentiments, your bookmarks, your topper stash, and your decoupage. All of that together.
Crazy bargains.
You can get that for $29.99. So whether you go for that one, whether you go for that one, doesn't matter. You choose. They're amazing.
It's such a joy to bring shows like this because I know what you're getting when you get home, and it's really hard for you visually to see how much you're getting until you get it home. So it's a real joy and a real pleasure to bring it and then go, I know how excited you're going to be when you see all this, because I would be over the moon if this arrived through my door.
I love these. I love, if ever I buy anything like of really good quality and it's in a box, it's got tissue paper in it and there's a little gift card inside it from the manufacturer saying thank you or congratulations on your purchase.
Makes you feel fancy, doesn't it, Dave, when that happens?
You can do that if you're making something, putting it in a box, gifting it for Mother's Day or whatever, or you can put it on the box. You can put it as make it into a tag and put some baker's twine on it if you want to. Hang it from a gift. That's up to you. But you're going to get, how many of these were there in the bundle? Was it 64? 64 of them in different colourways. With the buy the show, it's 358 elements if you're buying the show. If you just want these on their own, though, they're £7.50. And you can write on the back, die cut them, stick them onto a box. It's entirely up to you. They're almost like postcard size, really, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They're lovely. You could write a little note on the back and just pop a stamp on. They're very, very cute, aren't they? They're really sweet. One of the other things that you can do with them, which is incredibly useful if you're making a card, is stick a gift card to the back of them.
Oh, Hobby Maker gift card.
A Hobby Maker gift card, and then that can just be slotted into one of the cards that you make, and then it sort of sits on there so people don't lose the gift card you've bought for them.
If you do want a Hobby Maker gift card, they're all year round available on our website. You get an email version or the proper plastic card. It's up to you. Great for Mother's Day gifts, great for any gift ideas.
It's craft.
It's craft.
It's the best gift card in the world. It's craft.
We're out of time, Carla. You're back at 7. I'll be back tomorrow on the late shift at this time. Sherilyn's here to see you
through. Who's
Sherilyn's here to see you through to 9 o'clock. Have a lovely evening. This one's back in a couple of hours.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobby Maker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobby Maker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobby Maker digital downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobby Maker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Join the official Hobby Maker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobby Maker.
Hello there. Welcome to Hobby Maker. Welcome to the evening show. We've got Dawn back with us. We've got Spellbinders, a brand new collection that's coming up for you. I'll show you the menu of everything else that's coming up as well. 6 o'clock, we've got Debbie joining us from Crafters Companion. We've got lots of amazing deals in that show. Also at 8 o'clock, completely different shows, but lots and lots of deals from Crafters Companion across both the hours. And then, as you just heard from Carla just there, she'll be back with us at 7 o'clock with Paper Dienamics. And again, we've got a totally different hour from what you've seen earlier, and then we can always come back to some of the most popular bits. bits as well. So please do stay with us all the way up until 9. Now, I'm really excited about this. We've got classic Pooh, haven't we,
it's
coming
amazing.
up? The imagery, I think, in this and everything that you get within the collection, it's just gorgeous.
It's like we said, it's like a nostalgic.
It
It's
is.
part of history for a lot of us.
Yeah.
If I showed probably about 1,000 people, they would know
100%.
instantly who it is, and that's what it's all about.
It's me and my dad. I mean, this is literally
Oh.
this was our thing. We had,
Yes.
you know, this is what we loved to read when we were kind of growing up and everything. So
That's
you
it.
you have those memories it brings to you.
It's got that
don't
same
you?
thing like Peter Rabbit and that kind of
Yes,
thing
yeah,
as
yeah.
well.
Beatrice
So
Potter and
you go in any baby shop, any
Oh,
card
I know,
shop,
I know.
anything like that, you will see this little character. So and with
Absolutely.
these, obviously, you can make and sell with these as
Yes.
long as you obviously keep vintage Pooh as he is, classic one.
yeah.
You keep him like that. You can obviously you can make and sell with these because
Perfect.
the artwork is out in the public domain
Yes,
as well.
yeah, fantastic. So this is your Pooh and your Piglet that you can see there, obviously, within that classic Pooh range. And I just love that you've got the extras. You know, you've got the balloon
Yes.
to be able to put on. And I can remember that story where there's the storm and Piglet actually goes on the balloon
And travels
gone,
along.
and they have to come and try and catch him back. And I think he goes into Owl's house, and you know, so you can recreate those into your cards or anything that you wanted to as well. You've got the honey pots. You know, obviously you've also got the feather. You've got your scroll. You've got your little flowers there, and you can see when you spin it around, really good sizes of dies as well.
Easy sizes. So like with the balloons, if you want to put numbers in them,
Yes.
things like that. If you
Really
want to
nice.
put like letters in them, you know what I mean? You can do that too, because we
Definitely.
have got the alphabet on the show a little bit later on. So you can mix and match it and make it very, very easy to put these together. I like this one.
This is great, isn't it? This is your honey pot that you've got just here.
That's it. So any of your characters you've just seen, like Pooh, Piglet, they can be sat in the jar, they could be stood at the side of it, they could be taking the lid off it.
Yeah, of
you know,
course.
lots of different things. And I like, again, that you've got the drippy honey, you've got the bumblebees there.
Yeah, just landing on.
Yeah, but
again, that could be a retirement, a Mother's Day. You know, it doesn't even have to have the classic Pooh theme with it. It could just be your honey, couldn't it?
It could be. It could be like an anniversary. It could be wedding anniversary, something like
Yeah,
that. Do you
whatever
know
you
what I
wanted,
mean?
absolutely. We then got other characters. So we've got your rabbit and owl that you can see here as well. Just look at the details that we have within them as well. I think
These
they're just
are great.
fabulous, aren't they?
That's it. And we were saying earlier that the owl could be a little bit Potteresque. It could be for
Yeah,
a
I thought that.
teacher's card.
Yes, definitely.
Somebody,
couldn't it?
you know, it could be a grandparent, something like that, so you could use it for that. But you'll notice as well, when we turn it around, they've got like the debossed areas. Can you
Yeah.
see? So you know exactly where the
That's
eyes
really
go,
good.
so they don't look like they've got one on the cooker and one on the
Yes,
fridge.
okay.
Their eyes line up, so you've got those.
That's amazing. And then all the little extras, of course, as well, that you can pop into the hands if you wanted to. And then finally, we've got your Tigger and your Eeyore that we can see
these.
here as well. And just look at the joy there if you wanted to go for that sort of angle, kind of chasing the butterfly.
Exactly. So, and you could have little Piglet on his back and things like that. You can mix and match these to your heart's content because it's going to be so easy to build your scenes with these.
53 dies across these 4 sets as well. I mean, it's a huge, huge amount, isn't it, that we're actually managing to get just here. So if you do want that classic Pooh, if you do want, obviously, the Pooh character, the Piglet, you've also got your Eeyore, you've got your Owl, you've got Tigger that you can see there as well. So you've got such a Rabbit as well. So you've got such an amazing, amazing mix. And I think at $76.99, it's just a superb price, isn't it?
It
that you've
is,
got
and
there?
remember, once you've got these, if you look after them, these are going to last you a lifetime.
Definitely.
And the thing is, you know this is classic, so it's never going to go out of fashion.
No.
There's always going to be, you know, new babies and occasions like that. So
100%.
you can make lots and lots of beautiful home decor pieces with this for new
Absolutely.
babies and things, or even for kids, as like your little ones. You can make them door plaques and hangers and bunting with it on as well. Really,
my little boy's room did have that classic Pooh imagery at my parents' house. So that was his bedroom. So like you say, it's just lovely. Then you can personalise things to them as well. So an amazing opportunity to be able to get this on a 3-way split pay as well. So £25.66 for you to be able to take advantage of that. We then have another big collection, another brand new collection that we can bring to you here. This is your Say Cheese collection. You can see it's quite a whopper, so we kind of get it just there to be able to show you. Got lots of lovely samples we'll be able to bring through with you here as well. So it is coming with a great mix. Now, I know that these obviously were very, very popular earlier also.
This
You
is
can
great.
actually get this individually if you wanted to, as well as within this full bundle. So this is your baby block, so your 3D embossing folder that you've got there, as well as the punch that we've got.
Shall I show you that
that'd be
straight
amazing.
away,
Yeah,
just
yeah,
so
don't
that you know?
mind.
So
Oh,
obviously,
look at the deep emboss on that.
Look at this. It's a proper deep 3D embossing folder, so you're going to get that there. So you can see you've got that. Now, with the punch, when you first get this, you will actually find on the back it's got a little lock. So that actually makes it so they stack flat. So you've got that there. So just flick that across. Now, with this, normally punches, you would use them that away. But with this one, I would honestly say to you, turn it over.
Right, okay.
So you can see exactly where it is. You can line it up and then you can punch it out. And you don't
that's
lose
brilliant.
any of the detail.
Oh,
so it
that's so
really
good,
does
isn't
give
it?
you a nice finish to your
Yes,
cards.
yeah.
Personalise it with somebody's name.
Yeah,
you could cut this out
exactly.
in any of your colour of your cardstock.
Yeah.
But do remember as well, you could do them like little Scrabble squares, and you could put
Really
"I
nice.
love you" and things
Yes,
like that,
yeah.
and you know the baby's name. So personalisation, but these are great.
Definitely.
And to have the punch.
Oh,
And
it
if you're
just gives that
sat there,
perfect cutout, doesn't
if
it?
you're sat there thinking, oh well, if you do it with a trimmer, 9 out of 10 times, look, because I trimmed it before we started the show.
Yeah.
You end up missing bits,
Yes,
and then
of
it's
course.
not straight. With this, you can go in and make sure it's aligned perfect.
So good. This did pretty much sell out, this mini bundle, in the earlier show. We have managed to get more stock of it, so if you had missed out, it's back in here. £25.99. That is for the duo for you to be able to jump in and take advantage. I think you're going to absolutely love that. Now, the complete collection, it does include that embossing folder that we can see just there. Also has amazing die sets that we can see here. So you've got your Kanga and your Roo that we can
in
see
there,
there as well.
yeah.
I love the little baby Roo. He's one of my favourites.
I do. These are cute. And again, if you're worried about, colouring them, things like that, cut them out in craft card. Like we
Yes.
did earlier. If you cut them out in craft card, you've got that little bit of detail.
Oh,
Just
I love
ink them a
that.
little bit, and then you can add them on. It's got the gold on him there. But you can see there, then you've got that little bit of detail on there. You don't have to go hell for leather with it.
No.
You can make this as simple or as complicated. But if you've got scrap bits of cardstock, great to get these used up.
Isn't it just, definitely. You've got some border strips that we can see here as well. Really going to be so usable, isn't it, something like that?
These are to be able to be used on all of your projects, I would
Yeah.
say, because you can see you can layer them up. So you've got
nice,
layerability.
yes,
So you've got those there. You've got that stitch detail on it. You've got that beautiful loop detail. So if you wanted to spread, like threads through it, sew them
of course
through,
you could,
you could do
yes.
that too. But obviously with that, you've got all that detail, which just enhances your cards even more.
And I think this is sort of one way you're going to be using it with this collection, but you'll use it with everything you've already got at home, of course, in your stash as well. We'll then come across to this one that we can see next as well. So lots of different elements that we've got here. This is your baby accessories that we've got. So suddenly you can obviously, I suppose, put little Roo or little Piglet in there, but you could use it completely separately as well.
Separate on its own, you've got the high chair in there, you've got the pram, or the pramulator, as some people call it. You've got the rattle, you've got the baby bottle in there as well. So again, it is all about the little details. Look at that with the rabbit.
Isn't that great? And just being able to put that little pram together, get that little rattle, but obviously using that embossing folder there as well, which is absolutely fabulous.
So really, really easy, but honestly, it's not going to take you hours to put together.
No.
Get all your scrap bits and mirror board and stuff to make it look like your Silver Cross kind of, prams and things, and you can mix and match those in.
It's fabulous, isn't it? Then we come across to this one that we can share with you as well. So this is from your Better Press, isn't it, that you've got here?
Yes.
And these are your sentiments that we can see here. So your sweet sentiments. So you've got, how do you spell love? You don't spell, oh, I know this passage. You don't spell it, you feel it. Sometimes the smallest things take up the most room in your heart. And also, you are braver than you believe, stronger than you seem, and smarter than you think.
Aww.
It has such amazing words, doesn't it, in Classic Pooh?
But this is great because you can letterpress with this, you can hot foil, and then, because you do it all in one, you get one die.
Amazing.
You haven't got to line them up and think, does that one fit? You just put it straight over the top, and then you just cut them all out.
Good, isn't it? So perfect to have that as well. Now, this next one, oh my word. To actually have, and you can see it here once it's actually been used, but the 100 Acre Wood that you've got there, completely
the one that
in
Peter
detail.
Rabbit drew. Peter Rabbit. I keep saying Peter Rabbit.
Well, he could. I mean, he could jump in if he wanted to.
He could jump in if he wanted to. But when, obviously, this was drawn and hand-drawn and he did it all for them all, so they knew exactly where everything was there.
So cool, isn't it?
Peter Robin, that was where I was going.
Christopher Robin.
Christopher
Robin. No Peter, but...
See, the Peter keeps getting it Christopher Robin. Sorry, everybody.
Yeah, but yeah, like you say, you remember that. And, you know, whether you just wanted that or you want to actually kind of build this up with other bits, it is just so exquisite, the detail and the quality, of course, that you've actually got in that. Let's show you as well more of the samples, because you can see how, as well, this big bundle alongside the characters just works so well together.
That's it. You're going to be able to make lots and lots of different configurations with that one. Like there, you've got the high chair, you've got the building blocks. You can see the bunting. That's from one of the other sets that we've got coming up. But it is just a pleasure to make your cards with this. Look at these.
Definitely. So just so many gorgeous, gorgeous samples here. And the bundle I've just showed you, £108.99. Of course, again, at £27.24 if you want to go for this on split pay. Over half that stock did sell in the earlier show. So if you want to take advantage of it, then do, of course, be quick to be able to grab your place in that one. We have one other collection as well that I will share with you. Now, this is your classic Pooh, but it's your Better Press that you've actually got just here. And Better Press is very popular, isn't it?
Phenomenal. Obviously, bearing in mind with the Better Press, this is like an old version of stamping. It embosses. You can just use it to emboss into the cardstock, or you can use it with inks to give that stamped embossed detail. It's a real vintage, old-fashioned style of doing it. They used to do it with newspapers. That's how they used to make newspapers and things like that. So
just always gives such a perfect finish, doesn't it?
Exactly. And with these, because these are like the sketchy, the sketchy art that was done to actually make and create them. So you've got all of those in there. Can you imagine those in little frames and things like that?
Absolutely. So, yeah, it'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it, to be able to pop that up. We've also got your happy birthday sentiments that we can see here. So you've got Make a Wish, many happy returns of the day, very happy birthday, a day spent with you is my favourite day, it's your special day. If you live to be 100, I want to live to be 100 minus 1 day, so I never have to live without you. Isn't that lovely?
That is super cute.
Nobody can be uncheered with a balloon, and that is very true as well, isn't it?
Doesn't matter what age.
And again, it's lovely that it comes that accompanying die set, so you can just cut them all out perfectly as well.
Because sometimes you might just only want a narrow sentiment. Works well on tags on the inside of your cards and also the outside.
Definitely.
So it works really well.
We've also got your silly old bear sentiments that you can see here. Promise you won't forget about me. I'm never afraid with you. You know, I talk about this, this is the sort of collection that I think of my dad with, but that's my dad. Like, you know, when you were little and you walk alongside someone, you always feel safe.
Yes.
And maybe, I think it might be why all of this resonated with me, this collection as well. It's so much more friendly with two. How I do love you. Oh, I love these. I found somebody just like me, then silly old bear. You could put that on for loads of people.
You could, yeah, definitely.
An adventure was going to happen. You're a real friend, and time for a little something as well. And then you've got more of these amazing images. So you've got friendly moments that we can see there. And again, whether you use these as wall art, whether you pop them onto cards, they're just fabulous, aren't they?
Or just sketchy in the background as well. So you've got the one where that's when they're throwing the sticks in the Pooh sticks and they're doing that, and then you've got them walking together and it's always Pooh, you know what I mean? You know, and he starts asking these questions. You can hear the stories in the book and they will come to life in these as well, but great images.
Phenomenal. So if you want to go for those, £82.99 or £20.74. Right, we're going to come to a demo. We're going to have a little play and see what you'd like to create with it.
Okay, so I'm going to say there is another set with the accessories in as well.
We'll come to that afterwards.
That we'll show you as well, because some of the bits that I'm using in this one are from that one as well. So I've mixed.
I can bring it before if you'd rather.
Sure.
People can see it. Yeah, definitely.
So
this is the sort of mix set, this one, that we've got here. So I think we've got these bits individually, so I can bring them to you. So let's start with this one. So this is your cutting die. I have to say, for me, this is one of the best alphabet die sets I've seen in terms of the shape. I love the font. Do you remember Comic Sans? That used to be my favourite font in Word, right? It was called Comic Sans. I used to use it for everything. This reminds me of Comic Sans. Yeah.
You get the numbers in there as well, which is great.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's a brilliant one. I think it's a friendly font, if you know what I mean.
It is, definitely.
Good size that we've got. So all of that there, £25.99 for you to be able to get that.
I was just seeing if you could just...
Oh, I see, and work it with that.
Yeah.
I reckon it looks
Yeah, you
Pretty
could
much
make
like
you could make your own squares. and then put those on the top of the squares.
Yeah.
Obviously, the M's a bit bigger.
Yes,
but
but most
the
of them
N,
definitely,
you
wouldn't
could
they?
do them and have them on
Yeah.
there as well. So
Oh,
yeah,
nice
that's
idea.
an extra. Sorry,
Definitely. No, it's lovely when
I
you
had
see
a
how it all
moment.
works together, isn't it? We've also got an embossing folder that you can see just here as well. And that, again, I think it's brilliant. I mean, you could use it as a full one. You could snip into it, sand it back, anything you wanted.
You could
with it.
circle a certain number for an
Yes,
age,
yeah.
if you're making birthday invitations, things like that. Because I like how it says like 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th,
Exactly, but it could be 45th.
Exactly. So you can add it in there as well. So really, really great.
Yeah, it is. And such a good price as well, I have to say. It's a 3D embossing folder, you know, really large size that we've got there. And it's $12.99, so
That's
fabulous
great.
price, isn't it? This is a die set that I love as well, because I feel like, yes, you would, with these memory frames, yes, you'd pop your images of Pooh and Piglet and Kangaroo and all of those, but you'd put your own photos in this, wouldn't you?
That's it, because it obviously looks like the Polaroid, so you do that. But with that, obviously, you could mix and match that, and you could actually use that at home. But I just wanted to see, will that fit on there?
Oh, that would be nice.
So
wouldn't
yeah,
it?
you could put
Yes.
those on there as well. So
Yeah.
again, build your scenes, and if you are using like the plaque one there, you could use that on the front of like your MDF boxes and
Yes,
things like that, so you know what's in your drawers and things.
Yeah.
So you could do that for that, and then you've got like that postage stamp.
I
you
love
could have
that as
little
well.
photos in there too. So great one for your albums and things like that, mini albums
Definitely. So £14.99 for you to be able to get that as well. We then have your Pooh and Friends silhouette. I mean, what an image.
I love this.
It's just joy, isn't it?
It is.
That's absolute joy.
You just know that this one is going to look incredible. It doesn't matter what colour background, if you make your own or you've got pattern paper, that is going to look fabulous on the background.
Which one are you? If you were going to be one of those?
I'd probably be Tigger, knowing me, bouncing about all over the place. That'd probably be me.
I love
Because
that.
it is bigger than it is on the front, do you know what I mean?
Yes, it is. When you look at it like that, the size is brilliant.
I'm sure I'd be Tigger.
I love that. I'm
Bit
wondering
you know what I
who's
mean?
here at the back, trying to keep up there. Oh, they're just all super, aren't they? They really are. So lovely image that we have there as well. And there is also the birthday accessories as well. So we've got the classic Pooh birthday accessories that we can see here. Now, we saw them in a lot of samples. So if you're wanting to obviously dress any of them up, but also, again, this is very generic, isn't it?
It is.
Having the bunting, the hats, the cakes, the hearts, you know, everything.
Well, with that, you could put the hats on top of Piglet and some of the other characters. You've got the bunting that's going to go on all the cards. You could even have Piglet carrying the little cake, or Pooh sat on top of his honey jar with the cake in his hands.
Absolutely.
This is great to mix and match, and like add the presents in as well. That'll look fabulous.
And then to use it separate as well. Somebody has just sent a message in and asked about the storage as well. So
yeah,
you know what, let's just
definitely
quickly squeeze that in as well. Then we'll come to the demo. So yeah, thank you for getting in touch. It's always worth doing that, of course.
Nice to see.
Yeah. Now what we've got here, and I have to say, this is always, any time we see something like this, it's so popular. You're actually going to get double what I'm going to show you, because this is the set of 2, I believe.
Yes.
I just love the quality, of course, of the folder, how large the binders are, so you can fit so much in, but then the fact that you're actually getting 10 of the wallets and 10 of the magnetic sheets as well.
Which is phenomenal value. You'll notice as well, it's all got bias binding around the edges. You've even got a fabulous handle, and the handle is actually riveted onto it as well.
Oh, okay,
So that's super strong, so you can carry it. But also, you'll notice this has got a really wide, can you see, gusset to it as well. These also come on the D-rings. Can you see? Rather than the circular ones. So that makes it easy if you are flicking through them. These are all reinforced. So again, they're not just going to split, and then you've got that little bit there where then you can get them in and out. But honestly, what I tend to do is I would actually put all my sentiments, even your foiling plates you can put on here.
Okay.
And then what I do is I trim this down, and then I pop that in the front, over the front of them, so I know exactly what's in there.
Yeah, really, really
so
good
it's
idea.
an easy way
Is
to do
it magnetic both sides?
Yes.
Yes,
with
amazing.
that one. So you can actually take it out, and you can put sometimes I put extra bits just in the back as well, so you've got all of those.
Great. I mean, that's a really good price. When you think you're getting 2 of the folders, you're getting 20 of those magnetic sheets in plastic folders. So actually, you're looking at about just over £16, around £16.49 for each of those. I mean, that is remarkable. I've seen well over that price in the past where I've seen not as good quality, and you've probably got 5 in terms of the magnetic sheets.
They've normally got plastic bits there, whereas these are riveted, so it's going to be super strong.
Amazing.
You tend to find as well, you'll only probably get 10 in, you can't fasten them,
No,
whereas this is really, I would say
Yeah.
it's about 1.5 inches deep in there, so you're going to
That's
be able to
very
get
well thought
plenty of them in there as well. And even if you wanted to, just to be really naughty, can I pinch that embossing folder?
Yeah, of course.
In the back, you could put in your embossing folders. You could also put in
so like the bits that you're actually going to be using.
That's it. If you don't want to put those into the sleeves, I would say to you, put those in there. You could have your 8x8 cardstock in the back. You won't get A4, I'd say 8x8. But you could put those in there. But I would honestly say to you, definitely the embossing folders, and that's not a squeeze.
No, it's fitting really easily.
That's really easily. So you could stack it whichever way you want. So that's really good. So you've got everything in there. You could even.
You've got your projects then. You're just ready to
I'm
take
going to be
them,
naughty
aren't you?
now. I'm being naughty now. I'm going full on.
Well, you could put pens down there, couldn't you?
I could have a bit of. I could have a bit of my foils in there, and then that would still zip and put that.
Yeah.
So that would be really, really good. And like I say, that would just zip up. Yes. Which a lot of them haven't. No. You'll actually find when they shut, they go to that.
Yes.
So they're wider at the base, but at the top, when they zip up, they go really short.
Yeah.
So honestly.
Really good price. So remember, you're getting double what you've just seen there at £32.98. That is for 2 of those folders, obviously 20 of the magnetic sheets and 20 of the plastic folders as well. Obviously, so easy to take with you, have it on the go, but also just how much you can actually fit in there as well. If you do want more of these, because when we've just showed you that depth as well, you might want to put more of these into each of them, then we do have the chance for you to get them. Now, this again is 2 packs, so you're actually going to get 20 of your plastic pockets, 20 of your magnetic sheets as well for just £16.99. And the other thing that I know that people often love to do, and which you can do if you get this amount, there's no reason for you not to actually take the magnetic sheets out. A lot of people kind of place these around their workspace, don't they?
Yeah.
And have their most-to-hand dies actually on them. You can then put something else in that wallet, so you don't have to keep them as a duo if you don't want to all the time as well.
I used to get the bigger ones, put them all together, go to a charity shop and buy an old gilded frame.
Oh, yes.
Take the mirror and the glass out, put those on the wall, and then put the frame over the top.
Nice.
Then it looks a bit bougie in front of me, cutting station at home. And then I could just literally just throw them up at the wall and it's
amazing. Should we see if we can fit them in? If we take your distressing?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I've organised my bag now.
She's ready to go with her
I've
project.
organised it. I'm like, I'm good. I'm good. So let's put that's 10 already.
Okay, I can't say that the holes are completely straight because they've obviously
fine.
There we go, pop them together just there.
If I was you, I'd just separate them and just feed them in one at a time to make sure, because there's nothing worse, you put them all in and then you'll actually find that they are a bit off ski. But this is fabulous to be able to get all of the things in it. Plus, with them being pockets, say if you've got spare, say you've done your Winnie the Pooh, you've got spare die cut bits, pop those in the back.
Exactly.
Keep the back bit to do that as well. That would absolutely work. So let's have a look at this. I would say to you, grab these because these are going to be genius. And it's
definitely.
If you've had lots of dies for Christmas as well and things like that, I would say to you, grab them and get rid of all your packaging because, when you get new dies, you get lots of packaging and stuff like that. Store them like this. And you could put little headers on here or little stickers. Thank you. And you could put that in there. But I'm still thinking, and look at that, because it's a D-ring, you can really...
Yeah, that's got 20 in
there. That's 20 in there.
And you can see you've still got a big amount of depth. So obviously, once you put your dies in and you get that slight expansion, you're still going to have plenty of space as well. You're having your plates in now.
I'm like that. Well, I'm going to see if I can get my plates in there as well. Oh, look, I can get my plates in that way. If you put them in that way, I can get my plates in, my 20 of them, and I'm going to still zip it up and show you that I'm not... Hang on, let me just get my little thing out.
So there's your storage. That is 2 of the storages, remember, with 2 lots of the refills. Or you can get extra refills. There you go.
And it's got an embossing folder in the back. And it's also got plates in there. So I'm just, it's got to be practical.
It's basically storage at the same time, isn't it? And you could have one to hand at home, one ready to take with whatever project you're working on as well. So it's great to have 2.
But look, embossing folders, we've got those in it.
Yeah,
So you could,
exactly.
even if you wanted to...
Of course, just put as much as you wanted.
Just put them in.
You've got that extra.
You've got it all in there extra. That's genius.
Yeah,
I like
super,
that.
So do take advantage of that. Make sure, of course, that you're checking out. I'll give you a few moments, actually, to check out. Then we'll come back and then we will go to a demo. So I'll see you in a moment with that.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Okay, so many of you still with this in your basket, so do make sure you don't miss out on that. I mean, what a deal. You know, we've showed you one here. You are getting 2 of these. So when you think you're getting 2 of those storages, you're then getting 10 coming in each of them. So 10 of your plastic wallets, 10, of course, of your magnetic sheets. And you saw just there with Dawn, obviously, showing you the depth of this and just how much you can actually fit in it as well.
Right, I'm going to be really naughty now.
Go on.
We've got that other storage there. I've just seen that.
These?
Yeah.
These are extras.
I know these are different, but I'm thinking...
Yeah, you put them in.
Some of them would fit in there as well. So if you want ones for different things... Look at me, I'm messing it about now, sorry. This is what I'm saying. If you get a bit giddy like I do, put them all on together.
Yeah, we'll bring this bundle in as well because what you're actually getting with this is the opportunity to be getting your folder, your magnetic refills, so obviously what you saw just there, as well as these additional A5 plastic wallets. And these are actually really good because they're all different sizes in them as well. 1 pocket, 2 pockets, so different projects could then fit into this as well.
Look at this, because all I'm thinking is, you know, like if you cut these down a little bit at the sides, then you could slot those into there. You could have your plates in the back of there as well with the dies. They've got velvet.
Even like all your ephemera or your die cut pieces, things like that.
Cut out bits, things like that. So, I do like these. These are slightly wider, so this bit, they will go in. Oh, look at that. So, look at that. I like that. And then you've got these wider ones, but then you could always, you know, like if you've done a project...
Yes, well, it's going to protect it then, isn't it?
Oh, put your projects in. You've got your little projects. They'd go in there nice. I think I need one of these. Miss Taste Taz, can you order Wheeler one?
I'm going to be
wanting one of these. Get me one. But look at that. I had a thought while you were talking. Look, I've got my little ink pads. I'm thinking I could put them in there. I could put them in there. I could put that in there like that.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
And that will still zip up.
So good. Honestly, I'm gobsmacked by the price, I have to be honest with you, because I just do not think... If I'd have looked at that, right, $32.98, and it would have been the storage, the 10 magnetic sheets and the 10 wallets, I thought that was great. And Taz was going to my ear... It's for 2. It's for 2, and I'm thinking, it can't be for 2, because you wouldn't expect it at £16.50 to get that amount, would you?
No,
it is for 2.
I'm stacking it like a crafter would. I'm just saying, this is how we do it.
You've
look
got
at this.
so much in.
So I will do the great reveal.
Yeah.
But look at that. I've got everything in there.
Wow.
Now look at this. And I'm not straining to unzip it.
not
It's got a great zip. But look at this. So I've got my foil plates. I've got embossing folders. We've got dies, more dies, more dies.
So much.
More dies, more dies. And I ain't even put these in the folders. These are just in there. Then I've got my 10 pages that are in there. And then I've got 2 boxes of my ink pads in there.
So good. And that's the thing, if you're going on a
this is
holiday
great.
or anything like that, it's going to be amazing to be able to keep everything stored, to keep it obviously safe as well. It's all packed there, isn't it? And then you can either carry it on the go or you can put it into your holder or whatever it may be that you're travelling with. Over half the stock of that duo, where we are getting, of course, 2 of these with with obviously the 10 magnetic sheets as well as those 10 plastic wallets. But don't forget as well the refills, because they are equally as popular. Over half the stock of that has gone as well. That's where you get the 10 magnetic refills, obviously with the plastic wallets. And we showed you actually fitting 20 in there. You're even now filling the wallets.
I'm filling it with everything.
Really good though. Look.
I just think, you know,
yeah,
sometimes...
you've actually gone like project in that one. Just there.
So that's my project stuff. So I can do that. I'd save some of these, you know, use them separate.
Definitely.
But
So you
honestly,
can use the wallet separate to the magnetic sheets.
yeah.
Can't you?
But like my foils would then be protected if I put them in there.
Yes,
They're not going to get
exactly.
scratched or dented. I've got glue in here.
Yeah.
I've got my heat tool, you know, to pick it
Yeah,
up.
yeah,
so,
I love that, the magnet tool.
Yeah, so that would go on there. There. Oh, I'm loving it.
Wow,
I might
well-
let you have it back.
Yeah, keep on coming through whilst you can to get that, because it is absolutely super. There is a bit of a wait on the phone lines for it at the moment, but you will get answers, so don't worry. Shall we come to our demo? Yes?
Yes, let's do that. Sorry, I got a bit
that's
carried
perfect.
away.
No, I can understand why. Over 6% of that stock's gone now, so well done to everyone
Step
guessing
away
it.
from the storage wheeler. Step away. So let's just do this. So I've cut out a load of bits ready to go, so it just makes it easier. Now I am using the embossing folder that you can get individually, or you can use it with a punch. But
Of course,
look at
yeah.
that. It looks like air dry clay.
It does,
it's
doesn't
that
it?
deeply
The
embossed.
depth of
It's
it's amazing.
phenomenal. So let's just attach this. So I thought about doing like a baby pink card with this one. So we're going to bring this in. So having this here all on the front, just giving it a bit of detail on there too. And then we're going to attach this to the front of the card.
Amazing.
This is going to be our base, this is going to be our detail, but if you wanted to, you could have actually gone in with a pink and then make alternate blocks as well, so you could do that too.
Yeah.
Then I've got 2 of the borders. Now with these, what I am going to do is we're going to layer these together. So I want to make my border even longer. So with like some of the others, you could mix it and match it with that as well.
Yeah.
So don't be frightened to mix and match these up as well. So a little bit of this, and then all I'm going to do is just tap that onto the end of here.
Yeah.
And you can see that will fit on there very, very easily, like so.
Definitely.
But it's just such a beautiful kit to use, and the detail is just outstanding.
Yeah.
And it's like something as crafters, you know, I hope I'm talking for a lot of us, it's something we've always wanted to craft with.
Yeah, very
Do you
true.
know what I mean?
Yes,
It
yeah,
really, really is. So for us now as crafters, it's like, you know, obviously you can get a lot of the, you know, Marvel characters and things like that to craft with. Yes, it's nice to have those. So all I've done is built my little Pooh Bear up.
He's just
so
lovely.
You will get like this. So you could make his arms. You could make his arms, so he's got his arms up, you could have his arms down, you can mix and match it.
How nice that you've got those options. And I guess you can put, I can't think what they're called, but...
Little brads.
Yes, and then it could actually move as well, couldn't
if you get the little teeny tiny ones, I've just glued mine together just to save a little bit of time. Then all I do is take a little bit of distress ink, and all I'm going to do is just put it around the edges, because you will see it just makes that little bit of shadow on him and that little bit of difference. Can you see how it just looks that little bit better? The other one looks flat, whereas this will give it a bit of detail. Plus as well, on his nose, like with this, I've put the little black bits of cardstock behind. But just to show you, if you're somebody who struggles dexterity or, you know, you just can't do that, take a black pen, even if it's one of your alcohol pen or something like that, and just colour in his nose like that.
Definitely.
And then it looks just as good, but you haven't had to fiddle.
No, exactly.
And if you're like me, you die cut it and then you lose the little bit. And you're like, oh, what have I done with that? So again, just ink around the edges. This is just going to give it a little bit of shadow. I'm using the squeezed lemonade.
Okay, yeah, it works really well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It just gives it that colour because the shade will actually make it stand out better and give you that bit of detail. And then if you want to go in, you could put him little pink cheeks and things like that. But I'm just putting a little bit just then on his arms. Obviously, you can do this beforehand, but I'm showing you can do it afterwards as well. And it still looks just as good.
Yeah, 100%.
You haven't got to worry. Then I've got little Piglet. So let's find my pink ink pad, pink ink. Where have I put that? I did have it. I probably lost it now. I'm having one of them days. Oh, here we go. So take a little bit of the pink.
I love little piglet.
Little piglet. It's so cute. And again, with that, I got my black pen and just did the eyes as well to make it easier. Then just a little smidgen of the pink to bring Piglet to life. And this, but I like that it's got the detail in his jumper, so you haven't got to worry about it.
Yeah.
This is really, really cute in there as well. So you can see there, this will work. But you imagine though, if you've got your storage, you could store all these in there, you put it all together,
so easy,
and then you'd know that this will be beautiful then just to, you know, even if you make bits like this, get your wallets, like you say, take the magnets out, and you could have all your little characters. You have a night where you make a load, just have them all in there. Definitely get extra storage.
Yeah, and then you're ready to just build up, aren't you, from that?
Yeah, you can bring that in and you can do that too. So then I've got little Roo. I'm going to add a little bit, oh, hang on, let's stick with the yellow. I'll do the pram.
Definitely.
Pram's easy to build up as well, or whatever you want to call it, pramulator, pushchair, whatever.
Yeah.
You've got all your bits as well, and then you've got like your little hood. So that's got score lines in it. So if you wanted to, you could cut multiple ones and fold it back.
Yeah, of course you could, which is lovely.
You can do all different things with that. So again, just
you do, of course, spot any of these bits individually, and you are thinking, oh, that's the bit I want. Then you can, of course, take advantage of that because we are bringing everything into the website at the lowest prices as well.
These are fabulous. I've had so much fun with these.
Them. I love the imagery.
You know what I mean? You are going to be exactly the same, and like it's made you remember the storylines.
That's the thing. And I think it's the fact as well that it's perfect, like you said, for new babies.
Yes.
But for every age, because you can go right up to my dad. I mean, my dad's like, you know, sort of early to mid-70s. He would love this as much as, you know, Bowie or Nola would love this. Yeah.
Something like that.
Everyone's
Father's
got
Day,
memories,
if you did that, it would be absolutely glorious. Now I've got Roo, he's got a little scarf on this time, so I'm just adding a little bit of pink just on there to make that bit pinkier. And then I'm going in with pumice stone because I cut him out a craft card, give him a little white belly, and then all I'm going to do is just go around the edge of this, and again, it will just make it pop.
Yeah.
But like with Roo, he could be on one of the balloons, so you could add different things in there. And then again, just to show you, just go in with your pen.
Perfect.
I just find it quicker. I know it's naughty, but...
No, but you're straight in there, aren't you?
Exactly. Life's too short, as they say, so, and I've got no patience. I'm not the most patientest person, if anybody's not, but they will know this.
No, neither am I.
No, I'm not. Life's too short, so I'd rather be on crafting doing something else. So a little bit of pink just on the bunting. Again, just had that shadow and that definition on there, and that's what it's all about. Obviously, if you haven't got your inks, it doesn't matter. You could just edge it with some people I know like to use their, you know, alcohol pens and things like that. But you can see there, just that little bit of hint just gives it that depth in areas. And then I've got one of the little, I would call it a butterfly. It's not, it's a bumblebee.
It's a lovely little image there, though, isn't it, with that emboss that you can see?
That's it. So all I'm going to do is use a little tiny bit of ink on there just to bring it to life and colorise that little tile, and that's all I need from that one. So it's just something subtle, but it'll just have it that little bit of glow and that little bit of definition on there. So this is it. So let's put this together now.
Great.
But you can see it really does come to life. So with Pooh Bear, I would say to you as well, if you can, just curve him a little bit. Curve his head, but then pull his nose forward, because obviously it will be a little bit more shaped. Same with his arms. I've not glued these all the way down because he is going to be holding little Piglet. But again, just bend it a little bit, and it
got that
looks.
height then.
Yeah, you've got that movement to it, because otherwise it will look a little bit random.
Okay.
Even though I'm good at random, but I do feel on this occasion this wouldn't look right.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to take Pooh, and he's going to sit just there on the ribbon, so he's got something to ground him. Then I'm going to take Piglet. And we're going to take Piglet, and again, I'm just curving this round my finger to give him a little bit of shape with his little arms and legs. And he's going to be sat on Pooh's knee just there. So they're all sat together.
So nice.
This is what I mean. So you could have them sat on top of the honey jar. You can mix and match them together. But I do think that looks super cute because he's like cuddling him. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just take a little bit of glue, and I'm going to put that underneath there. So that's just going to hold little Piglet in there too. So just add that. Bearing in mind, I can't even remember my kids' names and get them right sometimes, but I can remember all these from when I was little, the names and everything.
Because we had young brains back then, that's why it's all in our minds.
It's a bit scrambled now, to be fair.
Yeah, mine too.
Oh, honestly. But you do, and the songs and
Isn't that so funny with music? Like how as soon as you hear a soundtrack or music, you're immediately back to the programme or the artist or whatever it may be.
Exactly. Well, it's like when my kids were little and I used to play the radio in the car or, you know, CDs back in the day and or cassettes, anything. But my daughter and my son can all remember the words from... And it's like, do you remember that? And it's like, they'd only be like... Probably a year or two.
Yeah, but you do, don't you?
Yeah.
Well, my first ever concert I went to was Shawaddy Waddy because my mum and dad loved Shawaddy Waddy. So it was Shawaddy Waddy and the Rubettes. Well, I listened to it all the time because of them. So off I went, very excited. And then bizarrely, when I went to Performing Arts College, the person who gave the award at the end, so when at the end of it, I won the award, I think it was my best student or something. And it was Dave from Shawaddy Waddy was giving this award. Wow. I was like, how has that gone full circle from my parents loving him to me watching you in my first concert to now you're awarding me something? It's strange,
that
isn't
was
it?
meant to be, weren't it?
I know. I was in the paper at the time with this dreadful blonde and black hair. I mean, it was horrific. I thought it was
We've all got
so
photos
cool.
like that.
Jet black underneath and then white blonde on the top with this kind of little bit of chopped at the top. So there's a little spike there as well.
Wow.
Terrible. And it's...
we all did it.
Thank goodness there was no social media is all I think.
The days of sunning and stuff like that.
Loved sunning, orange, but I loved it.
Loved it. We had to have it. Yeah. My mum went, your hair's going lighter and lighter. I don't know why.
I used to tell everyone mine was natural.
I did. I used to say,
been in the sun.
Been in the sun, been outside. And then I went on holiday and took a bottle with my mum and dad. And my mum was like, your hair would never that colour. It's chlorine in the pool.
I did the same.
Squeezing lemon juice on it. Oh, we did the craziest things. But this is what I mean. This collection is all going to bring it all home. It's going to give you those memories. But look how cute that is. We could add one of the little... Oh, shall I add this little sentiment, one of the foiled sentiments?
Definitely.
It just needs something in that corner. I forgot to put this on. So let's just add this on as well. Bear with. I'm just going to turn this round and I'll flick it back round.
Lovely.
Oh, you're braver than you believe, stronger than you seem, and smarter than you think. Look at that.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Look at that.
Super cute.
I love it. Absolutely love it. Now, so many of you are coming through for that embossing folder that you can see just there, but with the punch as well. It's been a very, very popular bundle. Obviously, with both of these, you can use them separately, but then when you use them together, you've got the perfect size to be able to actually cut out those tiles. So if you do want to spell or you want to personalise or anything like that, you're going to get that kind of uniformity as well with it. So £25.99 for the duo. And we can show you, can't we, how easy it is just to punch these bits out.
That's it. So take your punch over. Like I say, when you get it, it will be flat like that. You've just got to catch the clip and that will open it out. Don't do it that way. Do it this way. Use this. But then you could actually, if you've got scraps of cardstock, even if you wanted to do the word baby, because you've got doubles, even if you've only got a strip of cardstock that long, just line it up in your folder, and then literally you could have lots of letters ready to go. You know what I mean? You could have like,
Absolutely.
I love you, and do it like a Scrabble letters. Do this on craft card, things like that. So you've got all of those. It's going to be so cute.
Oh, isn't it just?
And I just think it just gives it that professional, you know, like, it looks like, you know, like COVID. When they do that, and it's perfect.
Perfectly done. But also so quick, of course, to be able to do. And, you know, if you go onto Etsy and things like that, those sort of personalised home decor pieces and things like this, you know, they're quite pricey because the time's been spent, they look great. So if you wanted to do it yourself and you want to set up a little business or anything, you could.
Well, you imagine if you wanted to do, like, somebody's initials for wedding stationery and things like that. You could do these in gold mirror board.
Exactly.
And then can you imagine in gold mirror board and then just take them out? That would look bougie. That would look fabulous. I like that. But yeah, with these black cardstock, bit of gold gilding wax on them, anything like that. But then you've got all those fabulous letters that you can use and just put them on, but really great to have, easy to use.
We've got a few samples I'll just show you because this is where you can really see it as well in the different cardstock and the different colourways. So you've got obviously that there with Baby Girl. Look how nice it looks with the different colours, where they've been popped like this. This one, Boy, with your imagery, of course, that you're seeing at the top as well. Baby, we've got just there. You've also got your ABCDs that we can see. And, you know, Taz just said, and same with myself, you really struggle to find your name if it's a little bit different. And the fact that suddenly somebody can actually personalise it is just
That's
lovely.
what I'm saying, door plaques, things like that. You could use all of these, but, you know, think of your pearlescent cardstocks, think about your vellums, things like that. It will cut all of those as well, but it's just going to give you that extra bit of detail and give you that dressy look to your cards.
And a super price, of course, at £25.99 for you to be able to get that as well. Now, let's remind you of the storage, because we are becoming quite limited with the storage, because so many of you, of course, are coming through for this. Now, very, very popular, this deal, because this is where you get 2 of what we are showing you. So you are getting double the amount. Over 70% has now gone and been allocated. There's so many of you still with this in your baskets, of course, as well. And I think it's just the fact that we can feel the quality. We can see that from the handle to the zipper to all the stitching and everything that we're seeing. But then also, like you said, it is the fact they've chose them D-shaped rings that you've got that extra space, you've got that easy movement to flip through as well.
That's why I like the lever arch ones and things like that. I've got like a D ring. You don't have a C ring, because trying to flip them over with a C ring doesn't give you that distance. And like with these, like, you know, I was saying to you before, can I just shut that one?
Yeah, please do.
How many of you have brought them, they're wide at the top, but then they're just narrow at the bottom? And it's like, what use is that? This is, well, it's true.
I know,
It's true. But then you've got that like 1.5 width in there that I showed you before. You can get all 20 of these in here if you want to. I got embossing folders in there. Oh, have I put everything? I've moved everything out.
You had embossing folders, you had distressing, you had foiling.
Bear in mind, mine are in the packaging as well, so you can imagine. But if I fold that, I'm going to be cruel. But you can see, look, that is just packaging. I can fold those in there. These are all going to go in. I can get dies in here. Can I put that embossing folder over from there again?
This one, of course you can. Absolutely.
These are all in packaging, so it's not good. These aren't going to fit in as well. But look, you can get your embossing folders in there. I got me cutting plates in there as well.
I love that they even go in.
Yeah, cutting plates are in there. I can get my heat tool for my foiling plates in there. I can throw my glue in, my tape in. I've got all those in, and I can still fasten it up.
Oh, so good, isn't it? And, you know, you're getting that times 2, okay? So you're getting 20 magnetic sheets, 20 plastic folders, 2 of those storages that we're seeing just there as well, for that brilliant price of $32.98. We are actually down now to limited stock in terms of what we've got. We are going to see whether we can potentially move some numbers around to get some more available if we can, but I don't know. So if you want it, you do need to make sure that you are checking out, because there's not many left at all now. And you know, I just think it's a way to travel perfectly with your dies and with your projects and putting everything else in like you saw Dawn do. Alternatively, it's going to keep it perfectly all together under your desk, under your bed, in your storage, wherever it may be, that you keep everything obviously in your craft room, under your stairs it may be. Let's just remind you as well, we do have the refills, so if you do want to get your refills, we've got these as well. Now, as we say, it comes with 10, but if you want to get another 10, 2-pack, so another 20, so 10 for each, you can do, and we can actually fit all of them into here as we showed as well.
And your embossing folders and 8x8 cardstock you could put in there as well, but these will just fit in. Like I say, I know these are flat, so bear that in mind.
Yeah, you do need to obviously put your bits in.
Your dies and stuff like that on it, but it just shows how much room you have got on there as well.
It's all been thought out, hasn't it, to be able to kind of fill those with
and
your
this
dies.
is metal. Again, it's riveted in. It's not plastic rivets that are in there.
No.
So this makes it easy to turn them up and over. Because like I say, how many times have you got too many in and they all sit like that?
Another thing I really like is that, as you said, they are magnetic on both sides, because a lot of magnetic sheets I've seen, they're not magnetic on the back, so you can actually only use one side of them.
I'm sure they are. Just let me just double check. I'm sure they are, but just let me just double check.
Yeah, we'll get a die out. We can open one up.
I've got one here.
We got some, yeah.
No, I don't think they are actually. I'm telling fibs. I am so sorry.
That's stuck on,
is it? Oh, yeah, it has. It's stuck on. Sorry, it's because I was holding it at an angle. But yes, they will stick on the front and they will stick on the back as well. So you've got those there.
There we go. Lovely. Right, we are coming down to the last few chances of both the refills and the bundle that we can see there. As I say, we're just going to see whether we can take any individuals and kind of pop them across just so that we can have a few more available in the actual bundles, because we are about to sell those out. So $37.98 is the should-be price, to be amazing. We're down to $32.98 today. And I just think, 20 magnetic sheets, straight away I'm going, this is unbelievable.
Crazy.
2 amazing folders and 20 of your plastic wallets as well. And all that space to be able to put all the extra bits in as well.
It's a need.
Yeah.
It's a need.
It is, it really,
I hope
really
she's
is.
ordered mine, Miss Tiz Taz.
It's a good job.
Yes, you better order mine, because otherwise I will be cross.
Yeah, because it's always a bit of a worry, isn't it? In 8 minutes, you maybe not. So, yeah, hopefully she has. She's ignoring us, so we're not sure.
I know she's ignoring me now, so it's just rude.
I think she's trying to get through on the phone. Like, she's like, yeah, I've done it. I'm just going to ring through now. Bruce, ring through.
Yeah, do it. At what time? Oh,
yeah, should we do another demo?
Yes,
We've got about 8 minutes.
So with this one, I'm using Eeyore.
Lovely.
Why did I say it like that? I've got no idea. I've got Roo and Kanga on there, and I was just going to hot foil the background on this one.
Perfect.
I've got time.
Yeah.
I'll do this. I'll use one of the hot foiling plates on there as well. Let's put a little bit of foil just to go over and do this. But honestly, I would get the storage, an extra storage, you know, the folders, just for literally putting in like your hot foiling plates as well. Because then they are all together and you haven't got to worry. So just put that on there for a second or two while I bring my machine in ready, so then we can move everything over.
And we've got all these machines and everything available as well. So they're all on the web if you want to get them.
There we go. So just let me kind of line this up a little bit and do that. So just measuring that out. Might be a slightly wonky, but it's fine. Pop that onto there. This bit slides off. I'm just going to, can I just put that there? Sorry, put that to that side. Careful, it's hot. I'm just going to move that out of the way so we've got a little bit more room here. And then we can put this through. Spellbinders machine, fabulous machine, works really well with the Glimmer machine and also, which is your hot foiling machine, and also with your Better Press as well. With this one, you just roll it through, you roll it back. There's no super speed with this one because obviously this is your foiling machine. But this is going to give you that beautiful finish to your cards and your projects. So then when I take this off of here, let's just move this out of the way quick. And then you can see,
wow,
look at that. And don't waste this bit.
Good.
Don't waste this because if you use the plate that you've just used, flip the plate over, you've got a solid side, you could do that, shim it, and then you can use that and have like the positive and the negative as well. So you've got both. Okay, let's start building this up all together. So this is a little bit warm, so my cardstock's a little bit warm, but it's fine. So let's turn it the right way round, pop that onto there, and then just a little bit of patterned cardstock I've got on there. But you can see with the craft card, it just brings it
fabulous,
to life.
isn't it?
Yeah,
Definitely.
looks great. But this could be more of a guy's card or something like that. So yeah, mix and match it. I'm going quite quick because I know we are getting a little bit close for time. So I'm trying my best to do super quick. Now, I'm going to ink it a little bit to make it look, Kanga look a little bit more finished. But obviously you take your time at home and add what different. Now, I've done him all the same colour, or her, all the same colour. You can do, you know, you can have more of a white bib if you want, but I wanted him to look a little bit more, shall I say, organic.
Yes.
So that was the look I was going for with this. Again, in with your pen for his little eye. Little tip of the day there for you. A little bit there. And then I've got little Roo. Roo's little eye. Little nose. It's so easy to do.
I just love him. I really
He's just super great. Little bit of ink on there as well. And then I've got Eeyore. And again, you've got all your bits, all your scrap bits cardstock, get them out and just, but if you can, just do add a little bit of ink like I'm using. This is pumice stone. If you want to use a dark grey, do that, but I'm using this because again, it just gives it that depth and shadow on the edge. and just makes it look better.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Taz just had a great idea with the roos. If you had a few of them and you made them into shaker cards, imagine little Roo jumping around.
about.
So nice.
Because I'm going to have Roo sat on his back, like so. So just put little snipperoonie.
Yeah.
Just had the snip. There we go. So he's going to be snipped and put on there.
There he is.
So it looks like he's actually sat on there. Then we're going to use our glue gel again. Let me grab some glue gel. But it just looks super cute. But the characters, you could actually, bear in mind, once you've got them, you could do a Christmas version.
Oh, of course you can.
You could do an Easter version. You could have them sat with Easter eggs and things like that. So there's lots of other ways and times of the year that you can use these for. They're not
100%.
just for now. They're really not. You know, you will use this all the time. Can you imagine making advent boxes and things like that with these on?
It really would.
There we go. So Roo's on there. I've got that. I've got a little sentiment. Let's add this. If I've got time. So, but honestly, get the storage folders. Put those on, you know, your basket as well. And then you've got everything to put them all together and keep them nice and tidy.
Look at that, isn't that just fabulous? Over half the stock of this full collection has gone. So remember, you do get that map that you can see there of the 100 Acre Wood that comes to you. You also get loads of sentiments that come with it. You get your lovely baby kind of accessory set. You get the ribbons and all the borders to be able to come together. You get your Kanga and your Roo as well that comes with this. And then on top of that, you get the embossed folder, don't you, as well? So that comes with it as well for £108.99 as well for you to be able to get this. Now, don't forget, if you are looking for your storage, then what we have just managed to do is we've managed to actually take the kind of stock that was left in the individuals and in the singles and pop it back into the bundle. So it would have completely sold out had we not have done that, but it just means there's a few more chances, not a lot, but a few more chances for you to be able to get it. Again, £32.98. Remember, this is for double. So this is for the duo. This is 2 folders. This is not just 10 magnetic sheets and 10 wallets, but 20 for that price. So I just think it's an unmissable deal, to be honest with you.
Even if you put one away as a Christmas present, even a birthday present for that sort of price, because we don't bring these prices all the time.
Because we talk a lot, don't we, about our present drawer.
Yes.
And I love my present drawer because any time, if you kind of forget for somebody or if you suddenly think, aha, I know what they'd love, and it's there, rather than having to find that money at those times. So when there's a deal there, keep it and be ready.
Definitely put that away.
Definitely. We do also have the opportunity to get the refills as well. We have showed how you can fit more, obviously, if you want to in this, because of that depth on the rings that you can see there. So if you want another 20 of your plastic sheets and 20 of your magnetics, then you can for just £16.99. Do you know what I've just realised, right, at that price? That's less than £1 per magnetic sheet and folder.
Wow.
Because you're getting 20, aren't you, for £16.99?
Yeah.
That's so good. Goodness gracious, honestly.
Wow.
Doesn't matter which dyes you've got, which brand they're from, they're all going to work in this. That's what is absolutely super, isn't it? A5 in size as well. Fab, when are you next in?
I think I'm back on Wednesday.
Lovely. Okay.
We'll see you on
so
Wednesday. Not long.
Very nice. You won't have to wait long to see you again. We've got Crafter's Companion there. It's got Debbie. We've got a deal show coming up, so don't go anywhere. It'll all be on the web, so if you want to shop ahead, you absolutely can do. See you in a minute with Debbie.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Okay, welcome back. We're here with another lovely opportunity from Crafter's Companion to be able to get lots of deals. Got lots of things back in stock as well today that you might have been waiting quite a while to see. So have a little look on the website and you'll be able to obviously shop ahead on those deals as well.
As I was saying in the earlier show with Dave, as a company, normally when we launch something and it sells out, that's it. We don't see it again because we move on to the next collection, A decision was made at head office because some of our birthday launches sold out in like world record time. But some people blinked and you missed it with that kind of effect. So a decision was made to bring certain items, not everything, but certain items back from birthday back in to our like warehouse. So we waited for them to come back.
People are very
and they
glad
now.
about, because when you do miss out and your messages taken out, it's like, no, they have actually, it's all gone. And that happens with dies. You know, you can't suddenly find more or anything like this. Now, this is one of those pieces. So I brought this in the birthday. I brought it at the price on the screen, $19.99. It was one of those, I remember how quickly it sold out. It was literally gone within a few minutes. And then I noticed that today it's back, but we're going to do an even better price.
This is what I didn't understand earlier. I shan't tell fibs. When I saw the price, I thought we were selling it at the birthday price. That's what I thought we were going to do.
I would have thought we would have.
So to bring it and a couple of pound off, I think is really fabulous. Now, bows are one of those die sets that you, and I'll show you the actual die set board that you're going to get. Well, there's a couple because we've had some made up as well.
Yes, amazing.
Just in plain black and white to show you the actual size of the dies that you're getting, because this is the size of the dies. This isn't no little die set.
It's amazing, isn't it?
And you're getting the bow, so you're getting 3 different sizes of your bows, and then you're going to get the little wraparounds, and you're going to get the tails as well. You're also going to get these extra little dies here. Now, this is like giving you that lovely little, like, a streamer kind of effect. You've got a nice straight band. These are acting like as your ribbon dies. So you've got the curvy ribbon, you've got the straight ribbon, and then you've got that lovely scallop ribbon. And then you've got this ability to be able to create. Now, again, this is just in black, and we flattened them. Obviously, you won't flatten yours, but that's just to show you what you're getting. And then in terms of how you can take it into your card making, make a nice feature bow with some of your beautiful papers that you have.
It's how fancy they look, and it's like so difficult to achieve a bow, and yet, and this is
in a die form, so easy. You can add the dimension by giving it that fold, you know, that lovely full curvature that you're going to do.
Very nice.
In terms of your boxes, so you could go really big. I know Debbie did a lovely box. In fact, you probably remember her making that, where she made a great big box, added some beautiful papers, but added the bow on there, and then added all the fancy little, you know, the swirls on there. It just is beautiful. It honestly is absolutely fabulous. Again, if you just have a little look here, actually this might come in handy because there's some foil in vellum on here.
Oh,
yes,
yes,
but just so you can see that gorgeous bow, whether you're taking it into your card making or you're using it to wrap your gifts, this is one of those die sets that's going to last you across all different kind of occasions, from birthdays to anniversaries, to weddings, to engagements, to babies being born, anything that you want to add a bow to.
We were talking, I remember as well, about saying you could make rosettes with this
Rosettes,
if you wanted to, because of the size of it, so it's fabulous for that. Also, hair pieces, like little princess, girls' parties, the fact they can put these together. It's just an absolutely phenomenal die set.
You can cut them into any kind of cardstock or things like vellum, so that was a vellum one that lovely Rachel did there for us, so you could use that vellum.
2/3 of the stock has now gone, so I do think it is going to be another sellout, of course, today as well. So I would be as quick as you can, as I say. When we brought it at the birthday, it sold out so fast, and it's at a higher price, so it's even better deals today.
Absolutely. Now, I have been asked before about if you can cut these out into like fabrics and things like that. You can, dependent on your fabric, and you would need to revert back to your die cutting machine manual, because you can use certain what I call paper craft dies, and you can cut, but you need to look at the platform. In a Gemini, I know you need to use the metal shim, and maybe you might need to add a little bit of extra pressure by putting your magnetic shim in there as well, depending on the fabric. You can always, of course, stabilise your fabrics or harden them with the, you know, the fabric stabiliser that stiffens them up so that it gives a cleaner cut. But just think about the material that you're cutting into. We all know that these are paper craft dies, so they're going to cut through any of your papers, fabrics, vellums, acetates and things like that. But yes, just refer back to your manuals when it comes to die cutting into fabric.
Brilliant. So $17.99. So it is here, it is back, but only while stocks last, on that one. So well done if you do manage to get it.
Oh, this is exciting.
Oh, I'm really excited about this. Another back in stock item.
So
I've not seen this.
Well, I'm going to show you.
I've just seen your samples and I was like, whoa.
If you look at the... If you look at what you're getting in the dye, you're probably thinking, how on earth does that work? Well, I'll tell you how it works. You've got this fancy dye that literally, and it collapses, so it folds. Let me just tick that. Let me just tick that down. You can flatten that, but then they spring back up into shape.
Oh my gosh!
And then you've got, and these pieces that you're seeing here are the booklet foam, which we'll show you in a second.
Okay.
So it was called Time for Tea. It's like a little cake stand.
Yeah, because when you see that, there's no way you'd be thinking.
And this is back in stock. This was something that flew.
That's amazing.
I had a few items of these when I went to the NEC in November. They flew through birthday. They sold out in birthday. I had 10 units at the NEC that didn't even see the first half of the day.
I'm not surprised.
They literally flew out the door. And then the fact that they're flattened, so you literally just can... And the thing is, we're giving you something to be able to create with, but the fact that you can add, because this dye is the hardware. Yes, you can then cut it into absolutely anything you want. You can dangle anything that you want in the centre as well, because, and I'll explain in a second, because at the minute what you're seeing are the samples used with the paper pad that comes with it. But look at the I just love this. I absolutely love a concept card. And the fact that you're getting this that creates that concept is absolutely amazing.
I was actually just thinking how nice it would look if you popped, you know, little fairy lights kind of coming through it, like battery-operated ones.
So this is the worker die that creates the pull-out. So if I just lift that up for a second, in fact, let me grab a pokey tool, Shez. Let me just grab a I'm saying that. I've left my bag at head office, so I'm pinching Debbie Fishers.
Oh, no.
And I hope if she's watching, God love her, because she's
still not very well?
She's not very well, no.
Bless
So
her.
Debbie should have been here today, but unfortunately she's still poorly. However, she's going to have another week at home and then back to business next week.
Good.
So yeah, I'm just here this week. But this is the worker die. Look at this, the bell shape. Look how
how much it sort of stretches out and how big it goes.
Absolutely, and it will go flat. So it'll go back flat. Then you're going to get these elements. So the die itself creates the base. So even though the paper pad will go, and we'll flick through the paper pad in a second for you, you've got the die to create the base. You've got the worker die to create the shell, like the shell of the cake stand. You've then got a tag, but then you've also got, and this is the element here, which you'll see in a second in the book, but we've given you a die form so that you can create your own, and you can make your own with any of your collections, because all you're going to do is attach whatever it is you want down to the bottom, and then this attaches into here. And if I get a chance, we'll show you how easy they are to put together, because they are absolutely incredible dies. And no wonder they were a runaway success in our birthday. So yes, it's called the Cake Stand 3D set, and you've got the paper pad
I looked at that price and thought that is going to just be for the dies, because I thought that was a great deal for that at $24.99. But actually, you are getting all of this as well. So you've got 5 different designs.
And these are already die cut, so you don't even have to use your die for those bases or for any of those. They just pop out, literally just pop out. Super easy to do as well. You can see how lovely Debs has probably been playing with this already, because I think she was the only person that got to play with them.
Yeah, I've never seen it.
They literally flew out the door. None of us got our hands on them.
I mean, you want things to be very popular, but then you're like, oh no, I've not had a chance to actually have a go now with this. But we've got a big stock now today for you to be able to get these as well.
We learned our lesson well during birthday, and we decided to bring back quite a huge amount this time.
It's just brilliant that you've got everything on these, though, isn't it? You've got your base, you've got your bits to obviously drop down, you've got your little sentiments if you want to use them as well. But of course, again, you can use them with this, you can use them separately, you can put your own things in this. It's all just there for you at that amazing price of £24.99 as well. Very exciting. So do, of course, take advantage while it's here, while it is back in stock. To Sue in Staffordshire, Sue in Devon, we've got Catherine and Stella. We've got, do you know what? We've got so many Sues. Look at that. Sue in Staffordshire, Sue in Devon, Sue in Cardiff. We've then got Susan in West Yorkshire. So loads of people. Lovely to see all of you.
The thing is, I mean, even though we've got a large quantity, I just don't want anyone to miss out again, because just because of how quick these flew when we did launch them through birthday. And it's nice to bring them back. And like I said, as a company, we don't tend to do this. We tend to just release something, and then once it's gone, it's gone. We don't bring it back unless we get pressured into bringing it back.
Messages.
And we had a lot of messages. Let me tell you, we had a lot of messages from a lot of customers across the globe who said, we blinked, we missed it, can we have it back? And then, like I said, a decision was made by Diane. So obviously Sarah included in there as well. But Diane said, go on then, we'll bring some things back. And for me, some of the things that are the most popular things that flew
Yes,
just like
yeah,
that.
yeah.
So we want you to get hold of them, a chance to get hold of them again at a great price as well.
20% of the stock has now gone, so well done for jumping straight in. I think what I love so much about this, obviously I didn't come across this in the birthday shows or anything, it obviously sold out before, but I've never seen anything like
I've never
it.
seen-
You know, not from any brand or anywhere.
I'll be totally honest.
It's so different.
Yeah, when we saw these, because obviously we get to see things a little bit ahead before they're launched, and when we saw them, I was like, oh, that's a bit unusual. That's a bit clever. I was like, how does that work? And she said, it's a die. And I went, a die, is that it? That's all it is, it's a die. Obviously, these parts here are the bits that come in your pad, which you are getting in that $24.99. The hardware part for this and for the die at the bottom to create your own base and to get all the extra little bits. So your stand, which is what you will be using to attach anything of your collections, whether it be our collections or anything, anybody from any of these channels that you want to pop into the side of there is just absolutely fabulous. So again, it's incredible to.
Because I think like little birds in it, then it could become like a.
Of course it could.
You know, a
Of course
bird
it could.
cage or
Yeah,
something like that.
of course it could. Oh, I like that.
Couldn't it? Be
Never
nice,
thought about
wouldn't
that.
it?
Yeah, never thought about that.
Put it on your head as a hat. So there's loads of stuff you could do with it if you wanted to. It's very fun, isn't it? At the same time as being very beautiful.
Yeah, and that one was cut out into some different cardstock. You see the paper?
I love
one of
that.
our papers from our Violet Studio range with a foiling. You could be doing that as well. So once the book is finished, so once this is gone, you've got the die sets, the bits that you need. So the base, the cake stand shape, and the inner parts to be able to create that for any time.
Yes.
And usually you can get hold of these. I will say usually you can get hold of them. You hadn't been able to up until now.
But you can now, which is great. And I just think the amount of metal that you're actually getting in this, I would have expected that to be $24.99. You are actually getting this as well, which is absolutely fabulous. There's no reason not to weave flowers through it if you want to.
Yeah, if you wanted to, You can put whatever you want in them, to be fair.
Exactly.
But they all fold flat. So if you think about if you're sending and postage, they do fold really, really flat.
Really good.
It depends what you're putting on the top. So one of our lovely design team members there just put a nice little roll of paper around the edge. So that makes it just that little bit bigger. But if you don't want to do that, you can. If you just take that away for a second, you'll see that folds really, really flat.
Yes.
So it's not going to be bulky to post or anything like that. So. Or you might just need to give a little instruction sheet on how to pull it out and how to stand it afterwards. But yeah, they just are fabulous. I love them.
It's fabulous. Keep on coming through for that. As we say, that is another back in stock opportunity for you to be able to get today, which is absolutely superb for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that. Right, we've got a selection here actually of your toppers that we can share with you. This is a really good deal as well. $15.47 is the price we should be. 71 pack of toppers. Let's get the price straight down, then we'll have a little look at what you're actually getting, because £9.99 instead for all of it that we're actually seeing here.
So die-cut toppers are always useful to have if you want to make quick makes. This one was from our Halloween section. So you've got 15 sheets, not pieces, 15 sheets in here that have got your multiple card toppers. Elements that you can actually decoupage up as well. So you could decoupage these pieces. They all pop out as well. So they are all die-cut and they just literally pop out of there. You might need to just use your snippy scissors to get rid of any of the pips. But to be honest, that's all of a couple of seconds to do that. But you'll be able to create lots of die toppers. And there are 3 different patterns on there. So you're going to get your, in fact, let's show you them. So we've got the pumpkins. You've got the pumpkin with the cauldron there. Then you've got your spooky house and your spooky house with the lanterns on the front. And then you've got your, I love that family of lanterns. And then the spooky graveside. So you're going to get all of those as well. So you're going to get 5 sheets of each of those, and that's multiple toppers. Now, these are already... again, die cut for you. This is to do with the best in collection. So this was a collection through Violet Studios. That's all of our lovely animal toppers. And when I say you get a lot of toppers, You get a lot
wow.
of toppers.
Okay.
I think
We
in
can pop them
total
all
there are
out.
28 pieces, and they are all, of course, you get sentiments in there. You just pop your glue on the back or your foam pads on the back. You've got little frames.
Oh, wow, look.
You've got cute little dogs, and some of them have got multiples as well. You've got best friend. So there's literally loads
Some
and
of those would
loads
be
in
great
there.
for Valentine's, wouldn't they, as well?
Yeah, I love dogs. I am a dog lover, whether they be little or big.
That one's sweet as
Look at the little Dalmatian as well. So you're going to get a couple of, well, I say a couple of those. You're getting multiples in there, multiples of the dogs, multiple of tags, of sentiments in there as well, and so on. So you're getting 28 pieces in that one.
Yeah, lovely.
And then in this one, this was the little circus topper as well. So you're going to get another, I think it's another 28 of those in there as well, if I remember rightly. Oh yes, 28,
there you
two
go.
of each. So you are going to get 2 of each of the designs in there. I think someone's been in this.
Yeah, I think someone will take it.
So I'm not going to show it you all, but it looks a little bit depleted from the 2 each designs, but you're getting all the little characters that you'd find in your big tops. Included in this is because obviously it was based around a baby collection, so you're getting little baby in there, or a little baby, and you've got lots of little circus animals in there as well.
I think what's so nice is across those 3 collections, you've really got something for the whole year, haven't you? Because you've got your Halloween covered, you've got those younger birthdays, new baby, things like that if you wanted to. And then you've got this, which can be very generic, but it could be retirement, it could be birthdays, it could be Valentine's Day. You know, everything is sort of there within those 3. And an amazing price, because we are talking £9.99 today. So you're only paying for Halloween, and then the circus and the other one, the Violet Studios, is completely for free today as well for you to be able to get. So well done if you've managed to get those. Now, we've got a chameleon ink pads on the show. Now, you are going to see when I bring these to you, these have been very well used. So
I was thinking the same. I've got mine to one side in case we do a demo with them, because I looked at yours, I was like, oh, they're well loved, aren't they?
Not clean them up,
yeah,
they've used them.
And so our chameleon ink pads, this is where it comes into its own. So your chameleon ink pads, and again, you can see that lovely shimmer in there.
Look.
But you're probably thinking, well, you've only got 6 pads there, but there's 12 colours on this board. Well, there isn't. There's only 6 colours on the board. But the reason they're called chameleon ink pads is because dependent on the colour cardstock that you put them onto, gives a different look, especially when you shine them in the light. So this one here is the passion fruit punch. That's on white, that's on black. So if I just give that a little tilt, you can see how it changes colour dependent on the paper and the cardstock that you use.
You definitely wouldn't think that was the same ink pad,
No,
would you?
not at all.
Yet it is.
This one is the tropical glow. So again, onto white gives that true colour form, but onto black you get that shine and that shimmer of a different colour. So it changes colour.
Yes,
It's basically what it does. It's changing the colour. This one is your magenta radiance. So again, that beautiful bright pink on the white, but look at the shimmer in there. And then on the black, it changes colour completely. It's just incredible. And I'll show you those in a second when I show you how to use them. You've got rainforest glow on the bottom there with the greens, but then if you look there on the black, it almost goes blue.
Doesn't it?
It's crazy.
Yes,
I genuinely, I don't understand it. I just never question.
But it works.
It just works. It just looks absolutely fabulous. You've got the sunrise sky on there. So again, you've got the lighter blue, but then this purpley blue on this side on the black. It's the same colour.
Yeah.
It's just a different cardstock.
Amazing.
And then lastly, you've got the lavender haze. So you've got, of course, lavender on this side, but then when you change it onto the black, it just goes completely different in terms of shading.
Incredible that on both of them you can see that shimmer that comes through, you know, often looking kind of gold that we've got as well, but such a transformation of colours.
And you can stamp with them. So I think Debbie did this sample. You can stamp with them, you can paint with them and colour with them. You can create background effects. But what Debbie did was she stamped one of her favourite stamps onto a piece of white and black cardstock and coloured the same colour. But look what happens there. It is so clever. So the same colour there, but then it rolls into the black and you've got this different reflection and that different colourway. But she didn't do anything different there. She just coloured it in the same colour. It's just the fact that it changes colour when it goes onto the black cardstock.
From the green to the blue, as you're seeing, the kind of pinks and the greens that are coming through. Let's get the price down as well. So
yes, please,
$41.94 for all 6 of them. A bit of a discount on these for you to be able to get. Remember, you're getting those 12 different colours on that as well. So taking them down to £5.99 £9 each today.
And again, another one of Debbie's here, what she's done where she's popped through an embossing folder. She hasn't done anything different. There's just 2 colours in there.
Wow.
2 colours in there, but look at how crazy it looks. And this is one that I was playing around with.
Oh, I like
and
that
I did that with a stencil.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know if you can see right down here in this bottom corner, that was the orange.
Okay.
Or it was the passion fruit punch, shall we call it, by its proper name, which looks stunning on the white. But look at that reflection, and it's the same colour. That is the same colour. That is the same colour. That is the same colour. It just changes the way it looks when it goes onto your different coloured cardstock and looks absolutely sensational.
It's amazing. I mean, it absolutely packs sponge, you can see on white cardstock, but then to actually work on black cardstock and have, you know, as effective a finish as well is just lovely, because there's not many ink pads that you can even use on darker cardstock. So do come through, take advantage of that. Let's come back to time for tea.
I know, a lot of excitement with this one.
Very excited. Now, over a quarter of the stock has gone. We've got a big amount, of course, today, with us managing to get this back into stock for us to be able to get this today. I just think it's superb. I think it's so, so clever. I really do.
Really clever. I love the idea behind it. Yes, absolutely. Do you want me to show you how to use it?
Yes, can we?
Yeah. Could I borrow your deck? Because I haven't brought mine with me. So if I
That's
just
all
bring, and could I borrow the pad, please, as well?
Yep.
So if you see the pad, now don't forget, this will be just to get you used to how to use it. And of course, it is all based around tea and all those kind of things as well. Let's have a look. Which colour shall I go for?
I think we
I
all
do
have
like
tea though as well,
this
don't
one.
we?
Should I go for this one? And I'm just thinking, colour cardstock. Have we got any patterned paper? Oh, could I please borrow a sheet out of the...
This one or the other one?
Yeah, I think one of those colours would go with this, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
I think that Western, if you could get me that deep pink out, let's see if it doesn't clash too much. Just so I can get that out and show you, because these are already die cut for you. Do you think that, the pale one, or should we try a different colour? What do you think? Pink?
Yeah.
Should we wear that pink?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, we'll go with that pink.
There you
go. So that'll be for the dye, but this is just literally, you just pop these out. So you've got your base, like so, just pops out. In here we've got a tea bag. And again, we've got all these elements to pop out. Now, just be careful when you're popping them out, especially for those bits that have got the intricate parts.
Okay.
So I'm just going to take all of those bits. In fact, actually, Shez, could you be popping those pieces out for me? Including both the tags and both the teapots, because I want to show you how you get the full look all the way around. Because if you don't only use one element of it, if you think about, for an example of this, if you just use one element on one side, when you turn it around, you won't get the double feature. So that's why we've put 2 in there for you, to show you how you can double those up and stick those together. However, the first thing I need to do is get the dies out. Now, these come in 3 parts, these dies. These are for when your paper pad has run out. This is for you then to take it into using with any of your dies. So you've got all those features on there. Now, for this bit, I'm just going to use these 2 pieces. So I'm not going to use the base. So I'm going to take, I love this sticky tape to keep it in place, but it drives me mad when you use it. Now, I'm going to pop that onto there, and I'm just going to hold that down with a bit of, and I'm hoping Debbie's got some low-tack tape in here, otherwise this is going to go disastrously wrong. Oh, Debs, I think someone's been raiding your bag, love. Oh, it's here.
Oh, there you go.
I've had to borrow Debbie's because we've been covering lots of Debbie's shows
of course.
between me and Sheila, because funnily enough, there's only 3 of us. I've left mine up at head office because I went up there straight from here. I went up there. I did 2 days up there, and then they were rushing me out on Friday night, and they rushed me out that fast. I completely forgot to pick me bag up, so I feel a little bit lost today. Do you know when you're used to having your own
You just know
your
how
own
it's
things?
all set up, don't you?
You know where everything is, and I've just pinched Debbie's bag out of because she keeps hers in the cupboard. Well, she's got 2. She carries 1 head office, but she keeps 1 down here as well. I've had to borrow yours, Debbie's. By the way, get well soon. Right, let me just grab my die cutting plates, Shez, so I can show you what you're going to do with this. So. We are going to pop that onto our die cutting machine. Now, please don't think just because we have a Gemini that it's only meant for the Gemini. It's not. You can use it on any die cutting machine of your choice, whatever you've got. All you need to remember is it's a thin paper craft die, and we're going to run that through. So let me just pop that through there. Now, I'm going to try and be careful because
You don't knock all of those nice samples off, do you?
I've put them all over the machine, chairs. I've put them all over like a silly Billy. I have, literally.
They do look good though, don't they?
I just put them all around. You know, like, where can I put these samples? Where can I put them? Because I know what I'm like. Now, if I just show you the first cuts. Now, you're probably thinking, Power of Gemini, it's going to cut through first time. Well, actually, to be fair, it practically has. However, this is the biggie. And I'm just going to lift this off just for a second, just so I'll show you. Because although I know it's cut through, you must, and this is with any die cutting machine, including ours, you need to run it through twice, but you just need to shuffle it around. Because what you want to do is, and if I just show you there, I can see that that's pretty, in fact, I think it, to be fair, it has cut it out. I wonder, shall I risk it? Because normally I would tell you, just to then pop it down, a little rotation onto your plate, and then just to run that through. Now I think because it already has done that, I'm just going to remove the magnetic shim.
Okay, yes.
Just because it might be too much pressure. But I'm trying to be careful because I'm in poorly arm still.
You've got a poorly arm?
I have. I've got a shoulder that I can't move at the minute. So if you see me with a limited movement, it's not because I'm looking weird. I've just got a funny shoulder.
What, did you hurt it? Or
No. It's I'm going to say an old age thing then. It's a bit of a calcium build-up, which just needs sorting out. To get that movement back in there, because at the moment it's pretty tricky. It's pretty tricky to move it. I've got about this much movement in there, and that's it.
Oh, that's difficult, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
Because you don't realise how much you move things until
you don't realise,
can't, do you?
Changing gears. All those kind of things. You don't realise. Now, I did think it might have not needed the second cut, and I think I could have just got away with it the first time. But I would recommend any die cutting machine that you give that just that twist. So it's just one pass through and then twist and pass through again. Depending on your Gemini, you might not need to do that. And then obviously on your cardstock, and just be careful when you take that out, because dependent on your cardstock. And now you'll see, now what did I do with that poker tool? There we go. Now you'll see that it's die cut that through. Now you'll know if it's not die cut it through, Shez, because you won't get this movement, but you just need to tease it to get it into that shape. So I'm just gonna push it from that end to get that into the shape that it needs to be. Once it's started, and once you've given it that little manipulation, it's quite easy to get back in and out and in and down. But I'm just going to give it the little manipulation that it needs to tease it into its spot. But again, you're right, Shez, it does look like a little hat, doesn't it?
Doesn't it, at first? It's really cute, isn't it? Look.
Very fetching. What do you think?
I think so. Ready for Ascot,
very fetching.
somewhere like that. Ladies' Day. A flower in it.
But yeah, so that's all that basically does. It's just stretching that die into its place. But you'll see straight away it bounces back down, so it folds back down. Now that's the bit that you need to then attach to there. However, what we need to do is, and I'm just going to do this now. Bless Kat, God love her. She did give me the bits.
Spin it round as well. Look, it could even be a little basket.
Oh, yeah.
Couldn't it, the other way? I'm just thinking for Easter, you could use it for quite a lot of different ways for Easter, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Little Easter bonnets, little Easter baskets, things like that.
Absolutely. Now, what you need to do is, obviously, you need to attach these. Now, this is why we've given you two pieces, because this is your front, this is your back.
Oh, yes,
so they attach like that. This is your front, this is your back, right? So we're going to put those two pieces down first. So I'll do those little bits. I might just use my dotty for this. Just a speed. Now, before you start sticking any of the bits to the base, this has to be popped into this middle, okay? So I just need you to be aware of that. Please don't do what I did the first time I got hold of this die. I did this.
Did you not put them in first?
I stuck that down, then I thought, hang on a minute, how am I going to get this in?
Yes, of course.
How am I going to get this in? It's stuck down now, so I realised faux pas very quickly. And then what you're going to do is you're going to sandwich this into the centre of your teapot or whatever it is. So that just needs then a bit of glue. So we'll go in with a little bit of the strong glue. There's no right or wrong way with this. You can have this tall, you can have it short. So if you want to extend it so that this goes bigger, you can absolutely do that. So I'm going to pop it in about the halfway mark. Okay, so we've got that in, and then I'm just going to put my die. Use your wet glues, things like that. I'm just using a tape pen, again, a little bit of speed, crafting there. But that sandwiches that into the centre. And then now when you know that you've got the front and the back, you know full well that no which way around it looks. It's got that full feature. And you just need to remember that with your dies. So with your dies, if you're making this afterwards and you don't have the paper pad, just remember that you'll need to do that twice in exactly the same way so that your front and your back look this, have got that full coverage. This is a little extra decoration. This is a little bit of extra decoration. You can put those inside there if you wanted to. I just want to show you how to get this bit in because this is the... Oh, now I've done it myself. I've done it again.
Oh yes,
let me just. Yes, I've just. Good job. I used the foam pad. I've done it myself. This is the thing.
Yeah, I can see.
You can see why. You'll see me faux pas in a second. Just good
You're
job.
not going to get it through the little hole.
Because how are you going to get it through the little hole, Debbie? So all you people who are watching right now.
Well, it's taught everyone what not to do. So
this is the what not to do. Thread it through first, girl. Thread it through first.
There we go.
Now, the other bit that I'm going to say is, can you see if I do it there? What's going to happen when you pull it up?
Oh, it's going to come up.
You need that tucked underneath. So you just thread that through.
Yeah, I see.
It threads through so that now is underneath. So if I just lift that up, that's underneath.
Right.
Now we can do it, Debbie. Silly sausage. Seriously, I do wonder about myself sometimes. I do.
Especially what you were saying, I did it wrong.
I did it wrong the first time. Now I've done it wrong the second time because I'm not thinking straight. But that's when you attach that like that.
Yes,
okay.
Yeah.
And that bit is as much as you need to remember.
Okay.
So remember when it's in this form, thread it through. Make sure the little handles are through as well because you don't want it to come out when you're lifting it up. Okay. And then the next thing you're going to do is, and of course you could have threaded that through there as well.
Yeah, if you want
or add a bit of ribbon. I'm just going to leave those to one side. You could put that in there and act as a little flopper stopper if you wanted to, so raise that a little bit. Just remember though, if you are, dimension-wise, when you're folding it flat, if that's raised, there's going to leave that little bit of dimension. So you can pop that onto there. We'll pop that in if you want to do that. Or that could go on the outside as well, to be fair. But I'm just going to pop that inside. And then all you're going to do now is put your glue or your tape just around the edge. Now, the thing you need to remember, it's just this thin bit here around the edge. So if I'm going to do it with my dotty tape pen, again, a little bit of speed, and just run that through. Okay. I would personally recommend a wet glue, something like tacky glue that's decanted into a fine tip applicator bottle so that you're not hitting any of this.
Yes, okay.
If you hit the glue with any of this, it'll stop that from... it'll just stop it. That's what I just need you to remember. And then when you put that in, you're just going to attach that to the base. And that fits perfectly over the edge. So there's no room for, there's no error in this part. It's just making sure you get those bits. Just tuck that in for the time being. So tuck that right in. We'll show you how it picks up in a second when we run that through. And again, it's trying to escape. Get in, you little tinker, you. So pop that in. And then once that's attached, and don't forget, you've got the die to do, so that outer die, if I just get that scallop, the scallop then you could cut out into a contrasting colour, and then you attach that onto the bottom, which gives you that scallop design, which I'll show you in a second. But what I just wanted to show you was the element of how you attach that in, and then lift that up, and then you just drop that down. And then when you fold that down, you make sure it folds in and folds down, so that it folds down flat, and Debbie's going to tuck that in. Come on. You're play ball today, you little devil. And then just let it all fold flat. But then you lift that up. If you are sending it to your relatives or anyone like that, just tell them that they need a little bit of an instruction sheet on how to just work this element into getting that down like so.
Perfect.
There you go.
And actually, that additional scalloped die that you were talking about, when you look at the size of that and the shape of that, that would be great just to be even making like card shapes and things like that, wouldn't it? So use it with this, but use it separately as well, because it's a beautiful extra that you actually get in there.
Absolutely. And that scallop just really, I think it really finishes it off, gives it that lovely feel. And then, of course, like I said, you've got all the elements that you can add on the inside. I love the colourways of that pad. That pad's really beautiful. I love the fact that you're getting the pad in with that die as well.
Definitely.
But yeah, just I'm so pleased to see it back because I thought that was the end of this die. It's nice to see it back. I'm really glad Diane made that decision to bring some of these items back that flew during our birthday event.
So £24.99 to be able to get that die set, but also, of course, to be able to get this, which does have 20 sheets in it. You are getting, of course, 5 different designs and 4 sheets of each of that as well, so you're ready to use it with this. Over a third of that stock has now gone, so well done for jumping in. Lots with it in the basket, so we'll give you a few moments to be able to check out those baskets, and then we will be back to show you even more deals.
believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Extra hour every Tuesday, Wednesday, or is it just this week? Oh, how are we going to say? I'm thinking.
I was going to say, no idea. I didn't even know about it. I do know about tonight, though, because there is Anna Griffin. So they are doing a repeat show of that, which was very, very popular. So that is coming on for an extra hour, so do stay tuned for that. OK, so let's talk about the gem box.
We had this on the early show.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a back in stock item, it's just an item that we've got at a fantastic deal,
it's always a
as you can
favourite,
see,
isn't it?
and it really is, because you have got your 9 colourways.
Yeah.
And you are getting over 11,000 gems.
Isn't it?
Now, they're all, there's no glue on the back, so they're not self-adhesive ones. They are ones that you're going to have to apply some gem glue or any of your tacky glues and things like that. But there are 11,000 gems in here in these 9 different colourways in 2 different sizes. So, for example, you can see that gorgeous sapphire blue in the 5mm and the 3mm, that beautiful dusky pink in the 5mm and the 3mm, that beautiful blue. That blue is stunning. It's like a sea blue, isn't it, that? A crystal sea blue. And the nicer places, not your skeggy beaches or anything like that. You've got your AB ones in there at the top. You've got the AB. You've got that beautiful baby pink in there. You've got that lovely green. Down at the bottom, you've got this lilac purple 5mm and 3mm. This deep red, ruby coloured.
Beautiful as well.
And then these gold ones as well, or a yellow gold.
And I think having them faceted as well, it's the way that the light just comes off the surface of them, isn't it?
Absolutely. The case itself is one of those cases where all of the top at the top, it goes right up to the lid, so there's no jumping around. When you shake that around, there's nothing jumping around from pot to pot, so you're not going to be mixing up the colours, because we designed that box to work really well. So that, because I've had boxes before it passed.
What, with the all kind of crossed over each other?
If I've dropped them or they've been in my craft bag and then they've moved and I'm like, oh, what an headache, having to try and sort out the colours. This does not happen in this one, because that compartment goes right up to the lid.
Brilliant.
Right up to the lid, so there's no jumping around from compartment to compartment. And they are absolutely beautiful. So there are thousands in there, over 11,000 gems.
Because I can remember once saying, oh, and then afterwards you can use the box. And then I was like, well, I don't know when that will be, because there's 11,000 here.
I will tell you now. Now, anybody who knows me, especially when I used to work in Chesterfield, I used to do all those samples in the store, and I always put a gem on. And it was always a sparkly gem, because as much as I love pearls, these always catch my eye more.
Yeah, I get that.
And I can tell you now, I've had my box for, when we launched the Touch of Sparkle, I want to say nearly 2 years now.
Okay.
And my box still doesn't look like anything's come out of it. But believe you me, I use it a lot. It's one that I use a lot. I carry it around everywhere with me. So yeah, it's one of those that's going to last you a long time.
It's amazing, isn't it?
And lots of ways that you can use it. However you want to add one gem on. Well, you can afford to use more than one gem.
You want really when you've got that many over 11,000. So,
but yeah, a really lovely gem box there.
Definitely. We don't have that many of these left. As I say, they were on the earlier show, they were very popular. So it is the last few chances for you to be able to get them if you would like to at £15.99. So we just wanted to give that a quick mention. We do also have some cardstock available for you to be able to get as well today. So we have got...
Well, this is great cardstock, especially if you've gone for your time for tea. And you just want like a plain colour because you're using that gorgeous paper pad.
Yes,
a lot of these, the reason we chose these is because these will work with the paper, well, they'll work with the colours that are in the paper pad. So you've got these beautiful colours. There's 24 sheets in this one. This is your, in terms of a collection that it came out with, it came out with the Kingfisher, I think it was.
Yes, it was, yeah.
But take the name Kingfisher off, and I see some beautiful linen cardstock in gorgeous colours, and all of those colourways, you'll get multiples of, there are 24 in total. I think it's 6 colourways, 4 of each.
Yeah.
That's right, yep, in this one. And some really nice colours, really nice bright colours.
And I just think that linen effect as well, it's always nice to be able to see that texture, to feel that texture.
Yeah, and it's quite bendy as well,
yes.
Especially for that time for tea dye.
Yeah, oh yeah, it'd be great for
yeah,
that,
you want to think about that time for tea dye. Don't be using like a really heavyweight cardstock because manipulation-wise, to get it into that shape can be quite difficult. So something like this, which is I think a 250.
Yeah,
I think it's 250. A 250 is just perfect for that dye.
Lovely. So if you do want to get that to go with the time for tea, it's there at £12.99 for the 24 sheets that you've got just there. We also have the Western collection. This is where you got that pink from that you use for the time for tea,
Take the Western off there. I wish sometimes we didn't name our linen cardstock with the names because people think Western, oh no, I'm not interested. It's not. It's linen cardstock. It's beautiful colours in there. Again, you're going to get, I think it's 6 colours again.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
Is it? Oh no, it's 8 colours in this one.
Oh, wow.
And you're going to get 3 of each, so you are going to get 24 sheets in this as well. I like that.
Yeah, and it's a really nice mix, actually, as I'm kind of moving along here, isn't it, of the colourways that you're actually getting to see there.
So maybe you've got the Western collection, you want the consumable part, like the linen cardstock if you run out. This is the chance to do it. But again, I look at it as a crafter, and this is really good colours to have in your stash of your linen cardstock for your mats and layers, your die cuts and all sorts of different
definitely.
things.
Because you've sort of got some neutrals in there, you've got some greens, you've got some blues, yellows, reds, so a nice mix there. And again, matching that price at $12.99, but the difference is you get in, obviously, the 8 colourways in this instead of the 6 in that previous
do you know Jack's camera work, I'm not going to lie, spectacular. He's going in right close there again.
Yeah, you get to really see.
Absolutely smashing. He did it earlier, he's done it again today. Getting in there just shows you that beautiful linen texture. I love a textured cardstock. I just think it just gives that, it just offers that something a bit different to your smooths.
Definitely. So that was there as well at £12.99 for you to be able to get that, which is absolutely super.
An essential cardstock that you should have in your crafty stash is on the trolley.
Which one is it?
The trolley. It's the white one on top of the craft and the black.
This one here?
Yeah, it's the watercolour cardstock. Sorry, Shez.
I was like, I've not got a clue which one it is.
It's all right.
We can have some watercolour.
It looks really boring. You're going to look at it and think, wow, this is boring. This is really boring. How many sheets is it, Taz?
20.
20 sheets of watercolour, premium watercolour cardstock.
Again, you can see that texture, can't you, on that, which is absolutely lovely.
And this is the go-to cardstock for anything that's water-based. So ink pads, the chameleon ink pads, they're water-based. This will be brilliant on those. Anything like your aqua pens, pencils, sparkle pens, anything that's water-based, all your water-based inks, not just ours, but all the other companies that are out there, you need the right cardstock to be able to tolerate soaking in the ink, but then because they're water soluble, the water as well.
Yeah, of course.
Now, if you've used a smooth cardstock before in the past and you've seen it's gone a little bit bitty, looks a bit gritty, that's because it doesn't have the right texture to soak up the water that it needs to be able to look right with any water-based medium. So that's why we always tell you to use this in any of our water-based mediums. Now, if you've got alcohol pens, you will find that this soaks up too much alcohol-based ink and will spread. And what that means is it's actually taking all of the ink out of your pen and putting it onto there. So that's when you need to use super smooth. So for alcohol-based. So there's a science behind it, and I thought, I'll be hand on heart. The first time I heard about this, I thought, gimmick.
And then you
like
tried
hues,
it.
it's a gimmick.
Yeah.
They're just trying to get me to part with the money because they're
Yeah,
rubbish.
more card.
Until I used the water-based inks and I'll tell you what it was, sparkle pens that I used on a smooth cardstock. And I'm doing this and it was warping, it was going buckly and bitty. And I thought, oh,
It's not very good.
I thought it was my pens that were faulty.
Right.
Nope, it's cardstock. That's all it is. And it's just having the right cardstock in your stash.
absolutely.
So for anybody that's got a water-based medium, any company that comes here, this is the right cardstock to use.
Brilliant. So £13.49 if you want to jump in and take advantage of that as well. Now, don't forget, of course, that we have the beautiful bows back here and available for you to be able to get these as well. They are here. They've only been on once before. They sold out so quickly during the birthday celebrations at $19.99. We're now down to £17.99 for you to be able to get this. Over 70% has been allocated with this. You look at the metal, you think, wow, there's so much metal, but it's actually when you see them put together, I think
Absolutely.
these are incredible.
Absolutely. We might run one through and put one
yeah,
through for
it'd be
you.
nice,
But you've got, so that's your metal dies there that are on the board. This is the effects that you're going to get with yours. Now in black and white, it can kind of look distractive, but you've got this lovely stream of ribbon. You've got this gorgeous ribbon here. You've also got another die that creates the straight edge ribbon too. So in terms of the kind of things that you can be doing, if I just bring this one in for a second, you've got that beautiful bow, and I like this one because it's got the cutaway.
Yes, it's really nice.
Then you've got this beautiful ribbon die, and then this streamer ribbon die. And then when you look at the other one, which has got the straight edge, which is what this one is with the vellum, you've got the straight edge one as well. You can cut this out in vellums, you can cut it into cardstock, paper, you can put it into fabric. There's lots of things that you can do with it. And whether you're choosing to use it, and this one's another lovely example of that straight edge one, because it's got a lovely stitch design that you can't really see on the black. But it's got a stitched edge design that you can use as a border. And then use your, and I've just seen that's tucked itself out there, use the beautiful papers that you own in your collection to die cut with. Again, look at that one, just a nice black bow on this and black cardstock. How stunning is it? Because you're going to get the tails there as well, so the little tails of your ribbons. And then look how striking that looks. Whether you just, however you want to use it. Yes, you could, Taz, you could use your colour
it'd be a nice idea, wouldn't it?
Add a bit of shimmer to it. But they are absolutely fabulous to use and very straightforward. And you can be cutting them out into any, I think this is linen cardstock, just put together. You can double them, so this is like a double bow, so all the way round, so it's a nice double bow. Yeah. You've got the extra little bits to put the tags, the little tails on.
Would you be fine to make and sell with these? Say if you did like a little box
So
full of
this was
those.
something Dave asked earlier. If you want to, and this is entirely up to you, because at the end of the day, it's not a licensed product. It's something we've designed and we've brought out. If you wanted to sell on your craft fairs or your stalls or anything like that, and I know there's many of you that do things like that, or my friend Chris, and she was watching last week when I mentioned her, Chris who just does the same with like the template library and things like that, where you want to put them in and just plain. If you want to put a pack of plain bows, or you cut them out in your beautiful papers, your fancy papers, and you want to sell them in multiples, you can.
Yeah, you can.
So if you want to sell a pack of bows and you put 10 bows in a pack and you sell it for £1, not that you would, just saying. But if that's what you wanted to do, and Chris was always really good with things like that, but you can do that. We're not going to say we want to share your profits. You've been selling them up. No, that's not what we're about. We're on about that you buy this, you do what you want with it. It's yours to use for yourself, to use in your craft groups, to make to sell for charity, to make to sell to earn money for yourself if you're using it as a little extra income, or you're just using it for a little bit of crafty stash money to buy your next thing that you want to buy. You absolutely can. So if you want to pre-make some bows up and pop them in a packet and sell them, you can absolutely do that.
That's brilliant, because those are quite expensive, and these are stunning as well. They're not just basic bows,
and they're not little.
No, that's the thing, they're sizable.
Yeah, they're nice, big bows. Look at that in that beautiful paper. Now, we flattened these bows just because we're transporting them and putting them into boxes.
But I actually like them flat as well as with the height
as well. But if you want to get the height and you want to get the dimension, you absolutely can. So that is being given that height so that you can see we have added that dimension onto there. And look how stunning they look on your bags, on your gift bags. Because the damask paper pad is back. You might have that on the later show.
Yes,
but you can, you're right, producer Taz. It does, it elevates, it finishes that off beautifully. You can cut them into vellum, and you can add that now. I do apologise to Debbie, because I think Debbie made this bow and I've wrecked it. I'm just going to say now, I'm sorry, Debs. I didn't mean to. It just fell apart in my hands. But you can double them up. You can twist and turn them to create full bows. You can just give it a nice little... Well, you can cut them in glitter card. If you want to cut it in glitter card, cut it in glitter card.
Definitely.
You've got all these elements, because all of these elements are on this board. So that little wrap around, and you've got a bigger one for your bigger bow. So you've got a big and a small. You can wrap around the insides. Once you've tucked these in, you can create solid bows, you can create decorative bows, small bows. That can be a little piece that the little small bow goes on. The way to go with it is endless, yes.
Hello, Deborah. I think we just had a message from you. It would be amazing in felt or fabrics for hair bubbles or hair bands as well. We did have some felt actually earlier, and it has sold out. But keep your eyes open.
Silly price, that's why.
Really
Silly price. But yeah, you can absolutely cut them into that. Again, like I said, if you're cutting them into materials, think about your material. You wouldn't be able to cut multiples. This is not a multimedia die. It's a thin paper craft die. But you can cut through a layer of material. Revert back to a manual of your machine. With a Gemini, I would just suggest if you're cutting a material to use your metal plate in there when you're cutting that to get a cleaner cut, because it's a paper craft die, not a multimedia die. And then also think about, if you do want to cut with like a cotton or something like that, about a fabric stabiliser, something that'll stiffen that fabric up just to get it through the die cutting process. And then usually when you iron them over, that disappears and it goes back to its floppy form. Is that the right word? But do you know what I mean? It goes back into the cotton form. So think about all those kind of things that you can do at the same time. But yeah, a lovely set of dies. I didn't think we'd see these again. I'm not going to lie. These were the blinking you missed it through birthday week, because we blinked and we never got them. So I never even got my own set, because that's how fast they sold out. I never got my own set and I never got to play with them. So yeah, they are a fabulous die set. I'm really pleased we brought it back for all those people that missed out.
Return, we are at over 75% of the stock. I think we're almost at 80% of the stock having now been allocated. We've still got Janet and Deborah and Stephanie and Donna. We've got new crafters there in Greater London. We've got Judith and Heather and Annalise and Jill and loads of you with it in your basket. So if you want to confirm your spot on it, then do, because once it's gone, obviously, who knows if you'll see it again.
Exactly.
Let's come back for time for tea, of course, as well, because this is back in stock, another one, the most incredible concept. And you've just seen as well how easy it actually is to put it together as well.
Yeah, and it really, really is. It's a super easy concept. You've got a lovely pad in there as well to get yourself started with. I know, I love them. You've got your paper pad that allows you, with the die cut toppers and the internal part, to be able to use. The die itself, you saw how easy it was to do. Run it through once, give it a slight twist, run it through again, and you'll get this really clean, simple, boingy effect. That stretch, I mean, look how far that stretches. And this, by the way, is black cardstock, which is 300 GSM.
Okay, right.
So you can, but you just be careful with your really heavyweight ones. But I have known it be cut out in acetate. I've seen it. Some of our design team members cut it out into acetate. Looks absolutely beautiful. But just remember the medium that you're cutting out. But yeah, that's the style that it does. But it does fold flat. So you get that fold, especially when you want to post it. You are then going to get the extra dies. So not only do you get that worker die, that's the worker bit to do the springy, but you're also going to get the base die. You're going to get the tag, and then you're going to get these extra elements that you need to add on once your paper pads run out. We're giving you a paper pad that's got a lot of elements in there, all 300 GSM as well, and there's a lot of sheets in there to be able to get yourself started with. How many does it say?
20 sheets in it, so
20
5 different designs,
5 designs, 4 of each.
And you can see the concept is right there. And then lovely that you can recreate that, of course. Once
and if you were making to sell, and you've got what, 5 designs, 4 of each, so that's like 4 5s are 20. 20 full cards in there. And you sold them on, you wouldn't be selling these at £1.
No way.
Something like this, you wouldn't be selling at £1. No. You could get your money back in no time.
Yeah, 100%. Don't forget those gem boxes as well. They are limited. You can see the code just there. So if you want to get more than 11,000,
she's just saying in my ear. 8 o'clock. Does that mean the hour's gone?
Yes.
Where has that hour gone?
I know, it has, isn't it? But we'll see you in an hour, so that's good.
Yes.
So do stay tuned for that. I'll be back in a second. We're back with Paper Dynamics. We've got Carla with us. We've got lots of different things to show you as well from what you've seen earlier today.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed, and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube.
some more going on here. Not between us.
Not between us. They're over there.
Over there. I don't know who won or if it was, you know, a semi-fight. Cat won.
The two small humans in the room, the two children of the room.
The more is fun though. So, although I try and make my thumbs always go bend and kiss, and apparently nobody else does that. So
bend and kiss.
Don't you do that when you do thumb war? So you go like this, and then before you go bend, kiss, and then you play.
No, you little weirdo.
No, everyone else says no too. Well, there we are. So if you want to do that way, you can. Now, this is Paper Dynamics. Obviously, we've got Carla with us today. We have, and you've had so many amazing deals already, but we've got so many more incredible deals coming up. You're already, in fact, this first deal we're going to come to, you've all spotted it already on the web, so we're already at limited stock. So I think we're into single figures.
This is a heck of a bundle of stuff.
Let's take the price down straight away, shall we?
Yeah.
$36.99.
Thank you very much.
I mean, this is 80 cards and 80 envelopes you get in scalloped edge.
Crazy talk. So 160 items in total. And all of them beautiful. Scalloped edge, we talked about this before. Your aesthetic with your scalloped edging is really important when you're making cards. It gives it a completely different effect. It makes it look very kind of dreamy and romantic. And you've already got the aesthetic going before you've even started. So basically, you've got that starting point on your card, which is really useful if you're having kind of a mental block when it comes to crafting, that kind of thing. You've got all of the elements sitting there. So this is a huge amount of card bases and envelopes for you to absolutely get your teeth into.
Isn't it? It's phenomenal. And I always think as well with this, you know, certainly you don't need a die cutting machine or anything, because actually it's all been done perfectly for you to actually be able to get this as well. So if you want 80...
Look at this.
It's just so good. And it's the quality of the cardstock as well.
It is really nice, good quality stuff. You can stamp on this cardstock straight away as well. So if you don't want to add mats and layers, you can stamp straight into it. It'll take things like your pigment pens, those kind of things. So if you're somebody who likes to draw on your cards, you absolutely can do all of that with it as well. You can get all your pens and your inks on it. It's just a really beautiful cardstock. So really nice to get your teeth into at a really ridiculous price. You don't know the weight. 120 to, no, that's got to be a, I'm going to go in at a 200 GSM, somewhere at 180 to 200 GSM,
Yeah, it feels.
It's not a 300 for sure.
Yeah, but look at that. I mean, you're getting a watch. Like, you're literally, all of this is coming to you. Obviously, it's all included within our one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. It's about to go any second, so if you want to get it, then you've got to be so quick. And you can see it covers all of your smallest cards right up to your biggest and the most popular ones.
I love the fact that you've got so many sizes. And for those of us who don't make kind of your 8x8 cards, because not all of us do, some of us like to make those smaller ones, you can obviously cut that in half and have two DLs as well out of one piece. Now, you'd obviously have one straight edge, but still absolutely stunning. You can cut the scallop off if you want to just keep it as a straight edge card, if you want to change them up. It's just a really good deal of loads of card bases, loads of envelopes, and you can just go for your life. You know, that's how it should be. It's what, Taz?
23p for a card, 23p for an envelope. I mean, it's such a good price, isn't it? And also, I think what I love is when you get the card blanks, you can then do the best bit of decorating.
I know, the bit we love doing, because the card blanks, you listen, they're easy enough to make, aren't they? And I think most companies now, when they do nested dies, they normally have a scalloped one in there, because it's a really popular card base shape. So, but, you know, if we don't have to do that, if it's already sorted for us, makes life a lot easier, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Right, I'll leave them with you. I think we've got 6 chances left. So if you want to get them, you've got to be fast and take advantage, of course, of those.
There you go, Charlene.
Thank you very much. Right.
We'll make what?
We're going to come
3, 4 and 5.
So to these, shall I just move them in front of us? That'd work, wouldn't it?
These are fancy.
Oh, these are lovely, yeah. Sentimental thoughts.
Oh, we likes these.
Should we do the price straight down again? Why not? I reckon. Okay.
For all of it.
Wow, $19.99.
We likes them apples.
Yes, exactly.
I'll let you do your job.
I don't mind. You can
Are you
flick
sure?
through if you want to have a little look.
I'm just having a look at them. So we've got some topper stash here.
Yeah.
So there you go. You can read all the info that's on the front of it. So you've got your GSM going through here. You've also got your amounts that you've got. So 24 designs, 24 sheets, 12 makes here going through. You've got printed on super smooth cardstock. Always the best for us to have when it's on super smooth. Look at these.
So nice, aren't they?
Red and grey, super lovely together, working through. Look.
Wow, granddaughter.
It's no secret that you're amazing. Thank you.
Mhm.
And then we've got my eyesight
A
will
niece
not
is a
take me there.
treasure whose worth you cannot measure except by the love in your heart.
Oh, well, that's very
Really
lovely.
nice. So
my dear
mother as
mother-in-law.
well. Yeah,
Special
mother-in-law.
lady, special day.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that beautiful? I love that font.
Really nice. And it's sister-in-law by chance made us sisters, hearts made us friends.
Oh,
Nice.
friends come and go, but sisters are forever.
Mm-hmm.
To the world, you are a nana, but to us, you are the world. I like that. I love the kind of brush lettering that's
Yeah,
coming through on this as
absolutely.
well. Cousins
Mhm.
by blood, sisters by heart, friends by choice.
Wow.
Look how amazing these are.
It's just how much it's covering as well, and 4 on each page, you know, for you to snip down as well is just brilliant.
You've got grandson there as
Yeah.
well, uncle. So this is like every single family member is taken care of here. A
Uh-huh.
granddad, I can't read that, it's too far away.
Someone with silver in their hair and gold in his heart.
Oh, that's cute. I miss my grandparents.
Yes.
A brother is a gift to the heart and a friend to the spirit. Life doesn't come with a toolkit, it comes with a dad.
Literally.
That is my dad. That's my
too.
Ruby-Doo. I love my Roo. Brother-in-law, I think you're one of a kind. I love the fact that
really
we've
nice.
covered every single family member in
and some
here.
that you wouldn't expect, you know, that you wouldn't
Absolutely.
have to see, like brother-in-law, sister-in-law, that kind of thing.
So that's just one set.
No. Then you've got your insert stash that's going to be coming to you as well that you can see here. 24 sheets on here, again, so a mix of different designs. And I just think to actually get your inserts, that could go on the front, that can go in the middle. It's going to be lovely,
useful.
isn't it?
And that essentially is, you know, sort of sitting there that you can just glue in just with a red liner strip on the inside of your card, cut them down to whatever size you want. If you don't want to fold it in half and put it inside a card, then you can just cut that down and use the little insert there. Oh, to be fair, you can use it as a topper. If you've got some of your sort of fancy square nested, you can put these round them, your rectangles, and you can make some really, really cute toppers there as well.
It's brilliant.
Aren't they
isn't
so
it?
nice? I'm so
Yeah.
grateful I found a father in you, my dear father-in-law.
Oh, that's really nice, isn't it? Brother-in-law, I think you're one of a kind, as you can see. So you've got mothers hold their children hands for a while, but their hearts forever.
That's so true. Cousins by blood, sisters by heart, friends by choice. Friends come and go, but sisters are forever. So it's the similar ones that we've had in the last pack, but these are all your
Exactly.
inserts. So everything
Yeah.
coming
Just
together,
works,
which is
doesn't
nice.
it, together so well, of course, to be able to see these and to use them either together or separately.
But
of
it
course,
makes
if you
that
wanted to.
it means they stretch even further
Yes,
because you've got the
exactly.
two sets, so you can use them in different ways, and it will stretch you sort of further on your crafting journey.
Absolutely.
And then we've got your split A5 tile stash, so 24 designs, super smooth again. This is now 250 GSM, so we've gone back into your thicker cardstock here. Look at these.
Oh, wow, look how many you're getting on those.
Look at this.
Oh, they're fantastic.
You could
aren't
frame
they?
these towers. Aren't they lovely?
Yeah, they'd be really good framed, wouldn't they, sister-in-law?
Look
and
how many
niece
you're
that you can
getting. I
see
mean,
there,
I'm not
sister.
even
Yes,
anywhere near spreading these out yet. There's so much
good.
on here.
Again,
There's
24 sheets of these.
I can go and I can go. I can't go any further. I
I've
don't
not
have
got
the
enough
stretch.
hands. Yeah, but that's brilliant.
Look at
You
this.
can just
I mean,
slip
there's
them in.
loads more. I've just got what I can carry.
Yeah.
That is a huge whack of sentiments, isn't it?
It's fantastic, isn't it? And then if I just show you a couple of samples as well that, of course, have been done here. That's all right. And you can just see kind of what a statement these are as well. If you want to bring in your dies to be able to kind of cut any of the shapes if you wanted to as well with these.
I love these with the corners.
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's really
Just
nice.
snipping a corner off one of your
Simple,
dies
isn't
is
it? But it
so
just
simple and
works.
so effective, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. So you can see these. If you do want any individually, they are available individually as well. But the best way and the best price is to get this because at £19.99, it means the inserts are completely for free. So
Thank you very much. Or you like them apples.
Absolutely. There's one other thing to go with this as well. So you can't get this in the bundle, but it is separate to it, and it is something that will work really nice. But it will also work with anything as well, because this is your background designer stash. They're lovely.
So you wouldn't need to keep it specifically with this, but it will go perfectly with it if you want to blend the two out. But how nice are these backgrounds?
Aren't they?
I love a good pad of backgrounds. They're so useful.
And I think especially with these, because a lot of people don't like to sort of spend the time getting their ink out, making stuff like this. The fact
All
it's all
done for you.
Yeah.
Look at these. I love that dotty one.
Lots
That's
of
like
different colourways.
Julia Roberts' dress in Pretty Woman, isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't that so pretty?
Love Julia Roberts.
I know, right? That's sort of the colour of her dress when she goes to the, not horse racing, she did something else. Polo.
Yes, something posh. So you can see all of
You don't need to go through all of her dresses, it's fine, just that one. Was there an Ocean's 8?
Who knows? I wrote a whole piece when I was at school in English about the fact that I was going to go to LA and I was going to walk round like the square in circles until I met her. I mean, I don't know why I thought that if I just kept circling, she would just randomly
You can do
turn
that.
up.
She might turn up.
Luckily, I didn't do it. So
You might
there we
also
are.
get arrested, but you know, you'd be fine.
Honestly. And then £9.25 if you want to go for that. So that is 24 sheets of that super smooth that you've got there. 160 GSM, of course, for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of as well. So that makes it 38p a sheet for you to be able to get that. Oh, no,
I love
these
these.
are brilliant, aren't they?
These are just really easy. I love things that are easy and crafting because we want to spend the time making the things we do and bringing the pretty together. So when you can just pop out your sentiments, and there's a ton of them, and the producer is getting very excited about the price.
Okay, fine. Yeah, £3.99. They're all foiled as well.
So how
all
many
in the
do we
different
get on a
shapes.
sheet? 1, 2,
Lot.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 on a sheet. And how many sheets do they get?
4.
So 120 altogether. That's pretty cool, right?
Isn't it just? And again, it's great that it's in the gold foiling as well as the silver foiling.
So
that you're actually
regardless
getting to see
of
as
which you put, and if any of you have got the silver Miri card today in any of the shows, this will go an absolute blinder with it.
Yes, definitely. And I just think with all that mix of shapes as well, you know that you'll be able to get it to fit to exactly
To
where you want
anything
it.
that you want to make, right? So it doesn't matter whether you're using your scalloped edge, which we've just seen. That mum there on a scalloped edge would be lovely, and so would be the wife at the
sold
bottom.
out. Gone. No surprise, is it, at £3.99? So, yep, gone. Very good.
Talking
Well done
about
if you've managed
Miri
to obviously
cards,
get it.
This is a right little bundle.
Oh, wow. Okay. Are you getting it all?
You're getting it all. I think the red stuff at the back is also, Cat can't clip it all together.
That's with it as well?
Yep.
Oh my
I
goodness.
just think Cat can't clip it. The clips aren't big enough.
50 sheets. Gosh, that's so good, isn't it? I was like, surely not getting this much. Okay, we've got a clock straight on already for you to be able to see this. But I mean,
it's good at £33.50 for that much Miri.
Isn't it? For 50 sheets that you've actually got there. It's going to go lower.
Look at this.
Oh my word. So you can see we're kind of going through
Look
all
how
these
pretty
deep
they are. Oh, I
colours.
love.
That's
It
lovely,
is
isn't
Cadbury's, isn't it? Straight away.
Definitely.
I love
Beautiful
that.
though as well, isn't
Baby
it?
blue.
Yeah. Coming into our pinks and our mauves that we can see here.
20
Oh my
quid.
word.
Thank you.
Whoa.
How much is that a sheet, Taz? Are you doing the things?
It's got to be 40p.
Look at that.
Look at that as well. Oh my gosh,
Beautiful.
the colours are just gorgeous. And these are colours that are going to go all year through as well.
Yeah, of course, and for every occasion. So
Yeah.
you've still got some of your silvers in there, and you'll still have some of your golds. You've got, I mean, the reds are stunning.
Amazing, isn't
Now,
it?
that's obviously really, I mean, we've got Valentine's coming up, but you've
Yes,
also
exactly.
got Christmas when that comes back in. You've got all your elements covered there. Miri is just a really important piece of, you know,
absolutely.
the elements that we have in card making. That's a right little bargain. 20 quid for all of that, thank you
Yeah.
very much.
I know, absolutely. So amazing mirror card stock we got there.
It'd be beautifully embossed.
Always looks fabulous, doesn't it, like that as well. Quarter of the stock has already gone. Look at that there. Yeah.
So that is Paper Dynamics. It's Miri in silver there, embossed. Look at the detailing on the back where you've got the negative space. Can you see it?
Yes, yeah.
Really, really beautiful. Can you see? So your embossing on
nice.
Miri cards should never be underestimated. It's such a beautiful effect when we do it. Now, this next piece that I'll show you, this is part of a different bundle, but I just want to show you
it just
their
shows,
Miri
doesn't it?
card.
Yeah, it's fabulous.
Look at the embossing detail. It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And I think whenever you see your mirror card, it just, you know, it's the way the light comes off it. It's that incredible kind of reflection that you
boom,
get with
isn't it?
it as well. And just how much you can actually do as well. It doesn't matter what occasion it is, it's going to make everything stand
Well,
out.
I think cards always look really dynamic when you use Miri card because obviously you're reflecting back and that light source is really, really beautiful, especially if you've got shadow play on your card as well.
Yeah.
So you've got the two panning against each other. It's a really glorious sight.
There's a bit of a wait on the phone lines for this one. I'm not surprised at £19.99. About half the stock has already gone. Vanessa, Crafters, Amy, Claire, Elaine, everybody else, you will get answered shortly, so don't worry at all. But just keep coming through and checking out while you can.
This next one is really beautiful. It's really pretty. Look at this.
Oh, wow. Yeah, as you move that.
I know, but it's called holographic, obviously, but it's almost a pearl holographic. That's the best way I can describe it. You're seeing all these really bright colours on your screen, absolutely, but when you see it in real life, it's very much almost like a pearlized holographic. So it's really beautiful when you look at it. And you've got all of your different snowflakes, your different little cutouts here. These obviously create all your flowers. You can sort of do almost a quill on those things. You've got your snowflakes, all of your, look at them.
This as well, don't you?
Look at it. That is a party on your screen.
Wow.
But it's just really beautiful, isn't it? And again, holographic, it gives you that pop. And they just pop out. Now, when you're popping these things out, can I just turn that round,
Yeah,
Shirley?
please do.
When you're popping these out, you've obviously got extra. Can you see where the cutouts are? If not, I'll get one on. Okay. There you go, you can see it. Now, there's a lot of white space up at the top here where it hasn't had a die cut through it. Use that. So keep your scraps. You can use the excess for other things as well. So don't just think it's just the snowflakes. You can use all the other excess as well. If you're using something like a scan and cut, of course, it scans and it will see where your scraps are. So you'll be able to use every, you can get all of the stuff out of it. But yeah, loads of stuff in here. And they just literally, they just pop out.
Aren't they?
So it's not difficult to do. It's really simple.
And 30 sheets for £7.99. You know, the way that you build those flowers, you've got your stars, you've got your snowflakes as well. So you've got things, once again, kind of spanning you through the whole of the year. But, 27p a sheet, and you're getting multiples that are actually
it's amazing
as well.
Also, when you're doing your flowers, I know most of you know how to do this, but they've got a little split in one of the petals on the bigger ones, and all you're going to do is just fold it inwards and wrap that over, and you simply glue it. That's the start of the flower, and then you use your other petals to bring out, and it'll become a rose. And then if you just take a wee pokey tool, then all you need to do is just roll down your edges of all of your petals, and you'll get this really beautiful shaping out on all your flowers. And they just look really, really pretty and cute.
The dimension's brilliant. And I just love the difference of the two different holographics that we've got. Obviously, with both of these, you have got your snowflakes and your flowers in them, but they're so different to each other.
That pearlised one is I can't explain it. It looks soft. It looks really muted. It's very pretty.
Yes, exactly. So that is there at £7.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that as well. Now, we've also got your Cognac Pearl.
That's a fancy name. Oh, this is nice.
It's nice, isn't it, this? It's lovely, really thick as well. You can feel that weight.
That's like gold.
Yeah. It's almost like you've kind of got a golden sort of pearl and glitter that's coming through it.
Yeah, well, it's like the most decadent craft card you could ever possibly imagine. So it's got like a craft card kind of feel to it, but it's obviously sort of pearlised. So it glitters. Can you see it on the light? Yes.
Yeah. It's phenomenal.
That shimmer, isn't that pretty?
Yeah, 300 GSM as well, so that's why you can really feel that weight, of course, with that. 25 sheets.
I know it's not necessarily it's not necessarily the right thing to say. I don't know what we're allowed to say anymore, but really great for masculine cards. Just really glorious for masculine cards. Also, if you've got things on this sort of colour card, if you're making a card and you cut out a shape of, let's say, a stag or something like that in black cardstock against that colour would create something really beautiful. Now, you could do a frame cut in black on here to make some 3D shadow boxes, that kind of thing. Bring in your forestry around the side and layer it up, and to have this on the inside, maybe with a tiny light, so it's behind that black phase as it comes out, would look absolutely exquisite. So really, really beautiful stuff for you to have. I love that.
Yeah,
it's thick as well. That's construction. So you could make your envelopes, you can make your boxes, you can make your gift bags, you can do all sorts in this. And again, if you've got those we said it in the last show, if you've got your we are punch boards, shadow boxes, you can do all kinds of things with your we are punch boards with cardstock like this, and they will be exquisite every single time. And also, talking of we are, really nice for your journal covers.
Definitely, yeah. So £11.99 if you want to get that for 25 sheets that we can see with this. We'll have a look at the core if someone wants to know. Yeah, colours. There you go. There's the core.
They said in my ear, do you know what the core's like? Yes, it's like that.
We'll find out.
So it's full dye all the way through it. So you're not getting... White core's really great for certain things, but more often than not, we need it to be a colour core, because obviously when we're doing our torn designs and you're trying to kind of get that, that kind of turn through, and you want that full, ripped, torn, tattered edge coming through.
Yeah,
we do need that colour core, right? So you've got that really sumptuous, it's almost pumpkin coloured in the inside in the core, and then that gold outer rim, which is really beautiful to look at. So very, very pretty.
Definitely. Hi, Sally.
Do you want
Sally
that
from West Yorkshire. Do I want to keep that? Sure. You're doing a fantastic job standing in for Keith. You explain things so well. Thanks.
He'll be back. So I'm here for Keith today, and then on the 1st and the 6th, and then Keith will be back. So it's just let him have some time out and let him breathe a little bit, and he will be back very soon.
We're going to come back across to something. I haven't seen this before.
Have you not?
No.
This has been so popular.
How popular it was.
So I've had this on for a couple of shows now, and it's a really beautiful, I mean, the colour is exquisite. And it's got like this animal print design almost on it. It's
so
not
cool.
an animal, but it is
It does
sort
look like
of,
it though, doesn't it?
Yeah, that kind
like
of...
speckled.
Can you see it?
Yes.
And it's kind of got like a ribbled texture on it. So if you feel there, you can feel it.
Oh, yes, you really can, can't you?
So it's really beautiful. It almost, you know how if you have a piece of paper and it's got a dye in it and it gets water on it and you get that beautiful kind of water effect.
Yeah, yeah.
It almost has that. Now, again, this has got its colour core. I think there's one torn here. This has got its full,
isn't it?
yeah, it's massive pack. Full colour core here as
lovely,
well,
yeah.
so you can see that going all the way through. Now, this is really, really glorious with a lot of other colours. So if we sit and pull this through, can I have one of the scalloped cards that we had earlier? One of the rectangles, if you've got one.
Yes.
So can I just, any will do.
That one?
Any will do. That's too big.
That one?
Hang on.
Yeah.
So, and not everyone will do. So when we start to bring these through together, my base has not been folded neatly, but you can start to see how they work as card bases. Do we still have an overhead today, or have we gone away? Do you want me to hold it up? Is it easier that way?
Yeah, it's over there.
So you can see all of the elements coming through here, those pinks together. Now, if you were to pair that with a little bit of mirri, the pink mirri that comes through behind, so you've got all three colours working together. So if you have this as your card base, this as your matte layer, and then this is the way you put your toppers. So you'll soothe down all of those colours to create something much more muted, which is really, really lovely to have. Now, the cyclamen, the pink, will also go beautifully with the cognac.
Oh, yeah, wouldn't it?
So when we start to pair all of these elements in together, and that might be a sentiment, or it would have something stamped onto it, and then a wee sentiment at the top. That is going to look absolutely beautiful. Now, obviously, you're going to have a fully shaped piece. There you go. So you can see everything that you're getting. Now, the cyclamen is an enormous pack of cardstock. It's huge.
I believe the price at £11.99 should have been 35 quid.
So think what you can do with it. Now, you can obviously split it with people. I wouldn't, because I can absolutely get through all of that, no problem at all. I do not share my card. But what you can do with it is obviously cut strips. You would be able to make quilling strips for it. If you're going to do that, you're going to need to just temper your paper first, just by running it through your hands. You can also make belly bands for books and for cards as well. Great for book covers, great for journal pages. There's so many elements that you can do, and also wonderful for envelopes as well.
Rebecca, you've just asked how many sheets. We get 100 sheets of this, so it is a big, big pack, and it's 280 GSM as well. So you've got a really good weight in it, and it's funny because even though it's got the texture, it's still really smooth.
I know it's not like a cardstock I've really felt before.
I know exactly what you mean.
It has got that kind of ribbling to it. It's really, really beautiful.
I just can't wait for people to get this home, because that animal print as well, you can see it on your camera, but you cannot see it anywhere like the amount that myself and Carla can see it. So
the detailing on it is exquisite.
It's fabulous, it really is.
That's better angle for you to see the actual colour. Because when I hold it up here, it's too bright. It's actually muted. So it's not in your face pink. It's really... I mean, it's pink enough, but it's not in your face pink.
No, I know what you mean.
It's quite toned down, but it's really beautiful. Now, the darker element to it, where you've got it where it's, you know, the sort of animal print, the darker bit, just really brings down and tones that colour. Now, that means, effectively, you would be able to use most other pinks. So if you want to put pink toppers on, if you want to use pink inks, you would be able to use most of them, and they wouldn't clash because we're somewhere between the two tones. So it should work beautifully no matter what you put on it.
When you think as well, if you bought 3 packs of this, you're pretty much paying the price you should pay for one.
I know, which is crazy.
Oh, it's so good, isn't it?
I don't blame people for ordering two.
No,
it makes sense.
100 sheets, you never expect to get that sort of GSM, that quality, and to get it at £11.99.
I know, huge, but I mean, £11.99 for 100 sheets of any cardstock's
incredible.
amazing,
Yeah,
right?
especially that quality.
But every card base that you make will be taken care of.
So yes, well done if you have managed to get that. It has always been very, very popular, of course, to be able to see since it just launched. I haven't seen it before, but you have got that chance to get it. There's still a bit of a wait on the phone lines with this. Don't worry, we've still got a decent amount of stock available. You will be answered, and it's a free phone number on that. Oh, 600 sheets we're about to bring.
We did the most insane deal
Gosh,
this morning.
This is big, isn't it?
I mean, this is wholesale cardstock.
Okay.
So this is a huge set of cardstock that you get.
Wow.
And you've got your hammered cardstock in cream, your linen cardstock in cream, and then you've got your super smooth white, which is amazing. And it's like a really bright white. And there are loads of different sizes. Now, I can show you. So these are obviously, we've folded them because we have them on display. But they don't have a score line on them, which to me is way more valuable because I'm not going to use it all for card bases. Not all of us make cards. Some of us make loads of different, wee things. So if I hold up, can I just put that there? Shez? So if I take the biggest ones, so instead of 8x8, I've got 8x16. That's how I see it. 8x16 is far more useful to me if I'm buying in bulk than an 8x8, of course, or a scored card base. 8x16 means I can do a ton of stuff. I can create banners out of this. I can do die cutting into it. I can create rectangular boxes, rectangular kind of shadow boxes. I can do all of those things. And you've also got the hammered. Now I'm just going to lift these up. And then Jack can hopefully get a shot of the 3 different textures. Can you, the colours you can see, obviously the white at the top, but I want you to see the texture if we can.
We can try and come right in.
So the hammered at the bottom is like a waterpress, a watercolour paper, and then the linen has got a texture on it. We know what linen card looks like essentially, but it's hard to get it on camera. So you've got your linen there. Now, this is wholesale, and it's a wholesale price. This is bulk buying. Now, all of your card bases are taken care of, so you have got that large size there. Then you go in through and you've got your, so that was your 8x16. Then you've got, listen, it's A4. They call it A5. It's A4 because if it was obviously scored, we'd say it's an A5 card base. But it's a ton of A5 paper, A4 paper, again, in all 3 of the colours. Then you've got your 6x6, which is obviously 6x12. That's this one, of course. And then your last one for those. Taz, is that the, I'm going to get my, is that your A6 for your little one? Or your smaller one, and that sits in there. No, it's fine. I don't know. And you get all of that as well. So there's 600 sheets of cardstock in this, which is a crazy amount of paper. Now, I know that when I used to do a lot of paper cutting and a lot of crafting, I used to bulk buy all the time. And then I would be like, I have a guilt notion of like, why have I bought all the cardstock? What am I going to do with it? The truth of the matter is I've gone through all of it. And that was before I was doing it for a living. Because we craft all the time, and that's all of your card bases taken care of, if that's what you want to use them for. That's all of your card bases taken care of for the next year, 2 years. But it's also your construction weight for a lot of stuff as well. So there's loads of boxes that you can make with this, loads of beautiful stuff, and it's wholesale. You're buying wholesale. This is, we will come out of your, I could walk into a craft shop in a garden centre and buy some crafts card, you absolutely could, but you'd buy it in packs of 20 or packs of 50. This is 600 sheets of cardstock. It's a whacking great big set, and if you've bought anything today, £4.95 P&P.
Well, you think
that blows my mind
of
when
600
sheets. So all of it coming in.
We had a show yesterday, and there was, I can't remember, there was some cardstock way less than this, and the person, Brian, was saying it was £10.95 when he tried to send that directly from him, and that was for, I think, 100 sheets, right? This is 600 sheets, so if you think of the kind of price, if it was coming directly from somewhere else, that it would cost you to post that.
Now, obviously, this isn't 600 sheets that we've got sitting here. This is just what we've got for display terms, because there is a smaller bundle as well. So the 600 sheets that you get is going to be enormous, of course. All those different sizes coming through in all the different textures. Cream being really beautiful when we're working with Easter cards, Mother's Day cards, wedding day cards, christening cards. Cream is absolutely stunning for those, and cream is really, really useful at Christmas.
And of course, the amazing thing is that split pay that we offer as well, because £94.99 down from £176 is a massive saving. But you're actually taking it home for just over £30 today.
I know, which is really, really useful. And of course, because the price was so much higher than originally, so it has the 3 split pays on it, even though we've taken it under the £100 mark. So you're actually taking advantage of that as well. It's just a really great system. And I don't believe that there's a paper crafter out there who wouldn't get through that card. We just use it, don't we? We all use it.
Do check out your baskets. Have a look onto the website, because we are going to get sort of other bits there for you and available as well, because it might be that you want like the smaller bundles of this and bits like that as well. And then we'll be back with so many more things to show you.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Right, we are going to mention this next item super quick, because we have got the kilo box, but we're going to get it on and it will be gone, because there are 2 chances left. That is it, OK? It's £5.99. It's a kilo of your incredible mirror cardstock in the silver.
So we can't guarantee what shape it will be. We can't guarantee what size it will be. What we can guarantee is that there'll be a kilo of it in a cardboard box for you, which is an enormous amount of mirror card. Now, this is obviously cut-offs, because when we get paper, it's usually in sort of an SR, which means we get the extra sheet, as opposed to your normal size. So if we want to cut it down to A4, we get more. And so these are obviously what they're cutting off, but it's all very well cut, professionally cut. It's a kilo. So if you want to do little bits for sentiments, you want to cut out tiny bits, you're not using a full sheet of mirror, you're just going in small bits.
Yeah, well over allocated. Well done, Claire.
Well done, Claire. I would have got it as well at that price.
Yes, so that has gone. Do you know what, though? We have got this silver pearlescent that you haven't seen yet, and that would go so well with that as well, if you wanted to mat and layer.
This is beautiful.
It is, isn't it?
I mean, it's saying it's a silver pearlescent, and it is. I mean, they're not lying, but it's got a real kind of, it's what, sorry? Elephant's breath. Yeah, it's almost like a steely grey. It's very pretty.
Sort of feel almost like glitter is kind of going through it as well, with the way it's looking just there.
So when you've got the 2 seated together with that pink and that grey, I mean, grey is bang on trend, isn't it? I think most people have somewhere in their house painted grey these days. Yeah. Like, it's one of the big colours. And I think it's been trending for about 3 years now. So with cards, it just goes so well. I tell you what would be beautiful.
Oh, that was it, yes.
This.
Wouldn't it?
Look at those two together.
Yes,
Because it brings
nice.
out a hue of pink, doesn't it, in those silver tones.
Yep.
So this is an enormous pack, and it's a really thick GSM
Isn't
as
it?
well. So nice to work with, nice to manipulate those papers
definitely.
as well. So beautiful. And it's a really gorgeous, how do I phrase it? It's not like a chunky glitter or something that might make your teeth itch. It's very, very soft, very gentle, but it's got a really beautiful sheen to it, which I love so much.
Absolutely, and it's 40 sheets that you're about to get for £15.99, 300 GSM that you can see with this as well, which is absolutely fabulous. It's always been very, very popular, so it's great that, of course, it is back and here for you. So a lovely opportunity to be able to take advantage of that one. Right, we're going to come across to our A3 Plus that we have. This is our
A3
I love it when you get this
box
sort of size.
board.
Yeah, yeah.
I know, A3, I love working with A3. I love painting and drawing on A3 as well. Now, you're getting an absolute ton of this. You can see just by looking how much you get, and then you've got your instructions for box making as well. Now, is it just for boxes? No. Well, I don't know if you're going to get these or whether the Keith's just printed them out, but I assume you're getting them with. So you've got that through as well. It is almost like glossy on one side and matte on the other. So if you're making boxes with it, it's like it's a coated cardstock. So if you're making boxes with it, it would be, you know, wonderful for that. Now, I don't know how well it prints because I haven't tried printing, but if you wanted to make your own playing cards, that kind of thing, you should actually, because it's coated, you should be able to make those on here as well. So you could do some really fun stuff. So if you were to maybe download some Alice in Wonderland stuff or something like that and print on these, you would be able to make like a deck of cards, which would be wonderful to have. But you'd need a printer that takes in your heavier cardstock and an A3, of course. But A3 is A3, right? We love some A3 cardstock because essentially we get double for our money if we're cutting it down to the A4, which normally that's how most of us would store it. If you've got the cinch stacker, really easy to cut through all of that in one piece as well, so you can, you know, trim it down to whatever you need it to. But look at the size of that. That's a mighty great big stack.
Again, and at half price, you know, half price today. So
15 quid.
Sheets at £15 to be able to get that.
Cracker. So how much is that per sheet, Miss Taz? Oh, don't you sigh at me in my love hole. 30 pence.
30p.
It's a good job she's my very good friend, otherwise she may have had her bare legs slapped. But no, absolutely wonderful stuff. A3 is just really incredibly useful. Now, coated cardstock is used in quite specific ways, in as much as, obviously, certain things that we put on it would smudge, so we're careful what we use it for. If you want to do something where you emboss sort of an image onto it instead of using a pencil, for instance. So say you've got a certain ink type that you want to, because it's beautiful with acrylic paint. I love doing acrylic on a coated cardstock. But if I don't want to draw the pencil lines out, the great thing about using stuff that's got a coating on it is I can use a ball tool. So if I print out something that I want, so let's say I print out an elephant and I put it on top of here, and then I can use a ball tool to trace it. And so I just trace with the ball tool around the elephant, and then I've got it all seated on here. And then I can go with my inks. I've got no pencil lines because coated paper really loves to have that kind of indentation coming through it, which is why it will emboss so well as well, because it really, really takes to it nicely. So this is an absolute cracker of a deal. 15 quid for that much A3, and obviously cut in half, which is where we would normally use it. You're getting double the amount. So how many sheets do they get?
50, so it'd be
100 sheets. 100 sheets if you use it as A4. Now I know that's obvious, but it helps. And obviously then you've got your box making. If I can just hold this up for you so you can see that. You've got your fold template there, which you can obviously cut into, and then you've got that template for life. My advice is spray glue that to a piece of the cardstock underneath it, then cut it out, and then that will support it for use for eons. I mean, if you've got some grey board, to glue that onto an A3 grey board, that really will keep it going for a long, long time. But great to have that, isn't it? Yeah, lovely to have your box shapes there.
Right, we've got about 15 minutes, so we're going to fit in as many extra deals as we can do for you. We're going to come to the mini A6 stash that we've got here. Now, this is always so popular. This is always a fan favourite, I think, whenever we see this, because there's 200 sheets within this, and it is your 250 GSM. It's great cardstock, £6.49. We always say about the cinch whenever we see this, it'd be great for that, wouldn't
It's
it?
so, I mean, listen, to just put some glue on here, or you could do it by hand with some padding glue. So that if you don't have the cinch, all you would need to do is place a heavy weight on top of it. And listen, padding glue is great. You could get away with PVA. So if you put a super strong weight on this and then like hold it down and then just put some PVA, use a paintbrush, paint some PVA on the back of it, and you've got yourself the most enormous notepad, which you can just take as and when you need it. But what I was saying earlier, which I think is really valuable about this, have the scallops gone? Have we gone?
Yes.
Just let me take this.
They sold out.
Hold on. This is probably going to be the same size. Just bear with. So they make great little toppers.
Oh, yes, definitely.
For you to put a stamp on. And then you can do a little stamp on there, colour it in, do whatever you need to do on it, ink it in, and then a little sentiment maybe at the bottom, somewhere like that, to make the perfect card toppers. And for the price it is, for £6.50, for an absolute ton of paper.
Yes, there's just win-win, isn't it? I mean, whether you're doing little notes on it, whether you're doing little postcards, are you making little calendars, is it for your little notebooks? It's totally up to you, but it is a steal deal for the quality of cardstock and the fact that you are getting 200 sheets for that
Taz
price.
just said about making desktop calendars, which I think is a really lovely idea with them. But they're just really handy. I'll be honest, stuff like this is really good. If, say, like you've got, you're wanting to make a card and you're not sure about how you want to space it out, to just jot it, because you've got the size of a card. So if you're using a rectangular card, to be able to go, well, I think I want my sentiment here, and I think I want my topper to be here, and that's going to help you visualize what it's going to look like at the end. Really, really lovely way of doing your cards is to kind of map it first and by sketching, and then you know you're not wasting toppers and stuff if it doesn't look right at the end. So all of those elements too. But listen, it's just a lot of paper for a very small price. So £6.50. Thank you very much.
We have the cream as well available, don't we?
Then pair it up.
I love this colour.
I've got to say,
it's just so.
If I was choosing between,
isn't it?
if I was choosing between the two, this is the one that I'm going for, because it's just really pretty, isn't it? It's like butter, and it's actually, you guys are seeing it in more of a pale lemon. It's actually very much a cream. It is a real cream, like a genuine cream, and you've also got your colour core there as well. But you are, it is lemony on that screen. I don't know if it is at home.
It's not in real life.
It's not in real life. It's if I mute it, hold on. It's not showing you the best colour, but it is a cream. It's definitely not got any yellow in it. Now, £6.50 for that amount of paper, is absolutely incredible. And of course, we're going to use it for all sorts of things as well. Same thing goes again, that if you're using it on those card bases, it works great as your toppers. It's exactly the same as we were saying before. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that reminds me of rhubarbs and custards when you were a kid.
Like that.
You know those sweets? Can you remember them?
I used to only ever have them after ice skating. I used to be like, yum.
Really, really pretty.
Here's the code as well if you do want any mirror card stock. So there's your A4 metallic card that we showed a bit earlier. So that is where you're getting that absolute wad, as you can see, of your mirror card stock. Amazing.
That's a top shout for the show. Top shout for the show.
£19.99 as well, and that's 50 sheets that you've got. So that's JPWP05 if you want to get that. And of course, don't miss that at £6.49 for you to be able to get this as well. Right. Let's come across to this, shall we, next?
It's been quite useful, can I just say?
You're very useful.
Even understanding what Taz is saying, which is very unusual. Can we just look at that champagne? That's my favourite colour of the week. Like, I think that is such a beautiful, beautiful colour. Now, everything that we have shown today, that will go with. Now, we are saying colours may vary.
20 sheets, though, you're guaranteed to get between 90 and 100 GSM. And look at that, again, the price, $4.99.
So this is a full wad of different colours. I love, love, love the orange. Like, I think that's so pretty. Now, we can't guarantee you any of the colours, but we can certainly say you're probably going to get some of these in. Colours do vary. Now, when we're working with paper that's this light, again, we can use it in all kinds of ways. 80 GSM is a really specific weight. Is it 80 GSM? I'm just, 90, sorry, my brain just went. Now, this is just your pink pearlescent. How cute is that? Now, whenever you come to these, you would obviously use a trimmer. Now, obviously, I'm going to do this because I'm slightly obsessed, but use your trimmer to do it. Paper like this will quill beautifully. So that's, I realise that I'm, a quiller by nature, and so obviously I'm going to go to the thing I know and love. But it will quill. Just let me roll. Hold on. Oh, it's like being at home. Just let me roll. And then, although this is a dull demonstration. Hold on. And then, once you've done this, okay, watch how it holds its shape. Look at that, it's a rose already.
Yeah.
So you've got your rose colours coming through, and you would glue these in, shape them out and just pull on your outsides, and then once you've done it, you're just going to take the edges, pull them in, neater than I'm doing, glue that through, and you'll have a wee 3D little rose that sits on top of a card. Now, you'll need to manipulate it more than I did, of course.
So easy to
roll
do,
those edges out, but super, super simple to do, so play with all your good stuff.
Amazing. And of course, you've managed to get that £4.99. That is for 20 sheets that we can see just there. Now, we are going
Cyclamen,
to...
the big pink block.
Yes.
Do you have it? The big
We're going to come back
block?
across to that. This is where you get that incredible effect that we can see, of course, on it, which does just have the most wonderful kind of texture as well when you actually get to feel this. I've never seen anything quite like it. It's been so popular since you first launched this.
I can't explain it. No. I can explain
You'll
it with
get to
my
feel it when you
teeth,
get
but
home.
that will not help you with it. No, because I can feel what it would feel like if I chewed it. So my teeth can tell me what it feels like, but my gob can't.
It's just lovely. It really is just.
It's smooth and bumpy at the same time, but in a really lovely way. Now, obviously, whenever we're talking texture on a card, it makes a difference.
Yeah,
That's why we
100%.
emboss, really. Obviously, you get that detailing, and texturing gives us something else when we're looking at it. And that's really, really important for those visual cues. Apart from anything else, you're just getting an absolute ton of cardstock for a ridiculous price. Always useful for us as crafters. We're never going to not need card. That's one thing that we as crafters can always state, you know, without any doubt. But this, it's so unusual. And of course, when we use unusual card, then our cards stand out because it's different to everybody else's. And that's why it's so valuable to us as crafters, because we want our cards to be different, especially at craft fairs, those kind of things. We want to be able to go, well, mine stands out compared to everybody else's. And stuff like this will make that happen. Now, again, you've got that vivid pink on your screens, and it's not as vivid as that. It is... That's the best way.
Yeah, that's where you can see that actual pattern on it, can't you?
You've got a darker tone and a lighter tone, and that's what I mean about being able to skip through every tone of pink with it. It will go with any tone of pink because we're using two different tones. So, for instance, being able to put an embossed mirror on top of it will make an extraordinary difference. Being able to put your silver mirror where you've got those two colours, like really pretty, right? So we can make gorgeous toppers with these, but it will also work extraordinarily well with things like black cardstock. So if you're using that really dark tone on top of it, then it will just work because, of course, we're making it absolutely pop. As soon as we add that negative colour, it's just going to absolutely shine. So you've got so many ways. So having 100 sheets, is that too many? Absolutely
No, definitely not with that, is it?
It's perfect.
I think it'll cross over everybody as well. Younger, older, it's going to be absolutely loved. So £11.99 for you to be able to get that today. That is for 100 sheets. So many.
Hundreds.
Of course, coming through and getting it.
Hundreds of papers.
Sentiments. The sentiments to go with anything that you've seen so far.
So, are we there? Birthdays. On your special day, you might have to read the things. I have got no eyesight, Miss Shirley.
There you go. On your special day, make sure you take time to kick back and relax. Happy birthday on that one. Sending loving wishes to you on Mother's Day. I think the world of you, Mum, and would gladly share my most precious treasures with you. So I'm sending you...
The kids for the week.
Yes, there you go. For 3 weeks, you can have them.
I think my mother would be like, get out.
Exactly.
Actually, no, not if it was the grandkids. She would be like that if it was me, but the grandkids, she would absolutely open the door for. To the world, you're just one person, but to me, you are the world. I would send that to my babies. Sunshine and flowers, love and laughter and happiness ever after. Like, these are just beautiful to have. And again, we don't need to use the full 8x8 side. You can use them as toppers if you want to cut them down. Inserts too. If you have any vellum at home and if you cut this into a rectangle, little piece of vellum over the top and maybe two brads, one at either side, and use that as your insert inside a card, that would look really, really beautiful, really special, wouldn't it? On this Mother's Day, I wanted to thank you, Mum, for all your patience, your encouragement, your strength, your generosity, and for those 6 little words that helped me through so many times. Because I said so, that's why.
I like that. It's not long till Mother's Day either, is it? It's only in March, so...
Yes.
Wishing you songbirds to welcome the morning, wishing you flowers to brighten each day, wishing you laughter, love and joy today and every day, wishing you a happy birthday. It's so hard, I think, to find the right words to write so often as well, so it's fantastic. There's such a mix in this.
I struggle with that, and then I sit for hours, and then I'm like, that one. So you've got here, I hope you have the most super duper fantabulous, stupendously amazing, fantastic birthday. And the reason that I'm showing down on this one is because I hope you have the most, but if you want to cut out the super duper, that'd just be a great little sentiment, super duper. Or fantabulous would be a really lovely little sentiment as well. So you can cut all of these into separate little pieces and use them on your cards, ink them up at the sides, and they will be absolutely delightful outside or in.
$10.99 for you to be able to get all of that. Now, don't forget about the mirror card that we've got here, because it is a fabulous, fabulous set. 50 sheets of this, but it is just that mix of colour that you're actually getting in it as well is just superb.
Look at that. I love that.
That reflection.
That baby blue is absolutely exquisite, isn't it?
Yeah, and beautiful pinks that we've got, lovely kind of delicate purples. But you've still got your golds and your silvers, you've got your reds, you've got your crimsons, you've got your pinks that we can see as well. So you've got such an amazing kind of array of colours. That one's just fantastic.
That's absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
Like pillar box red, isn't it?
It is. It's almost, I don't know, it looks like it's just like a pure gloss, isn't it? When you've got that really, if you have a really high quality mirror card, you'll get that gloss effect on it. It will look, I mean, you can see if we put something in front of it, I don't know, if we put this in front of it, and then if you hold that up, Sherilyn, and lean it towards, you'll see the reflection in it is absolutely wonderful. So it doesn't have distortion on it. And again, you talk about quality mirror card. It shouldn't have distortion. Often they do. And it's just the quality of the mirror that they're using. Obviously, this one just works. You want that high quality, absolute reflection coming off it. Because again, we're trying to reflect light. So that makes the cards pop. That's what we're using it for. It's beautiful.
Definitely. And £19.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that.
Can I take a piece of that red off the bottom?
Oh, yeah.
Because we're about to look at the cognac. And that and this together will fly like a little sailboat.
A little sailboat.
That, and a little white topper.
Yes.
You know, when you start to add in, if you're trying to do masculine cards, you're onto a winner. And that's the thing with mirror card, that's the thing with using those more deeper tones. I mean, this is beautiful for when you're doing nature cards. So if you want to cut into this to make wee tree trunks and stuff like that, put some green on to make the kind of the leaves and all the elements through it. It'll come through for those. Any kind of animal texture that you want to do as well is beautiful for all of those. So you could fringe all of this out and create animal fur to go on top of stuff. It's just beautiful, but look at that sheen.
Yeah, it's
absolute
amazing, isn't it?
beautiful, beautiful sheen. Isn't it pretty?
Yeah, absolutely. I know there's a lot that we've got through that we've obviously managed to show you. There's still a lot more that we've not had a chance to show you. So what we will do, keep your eye on the web. We will, of course, run through all of the other bits that we've not quite had a chance to recap, and we'll get those prices right down so you can, of course, add them in, because the brilliant thing always is that one-off P&P between midnight and midnight, so you can buy as much as you want for £4.95.
We like them apples.
You back on Saturday?
I'm back. No, I'm back before that, I think. I've got American Crafts.
Oh, Wednesday. There
thanks.
you go. Cat nose. So Wednesday you're back for American Crafts.
I'm back for American Crafts on Wednesday.
And then you're back on Saturday as well.
I'm back on Saturday for that as well, yeah. That's for cut by hand.
For yourself?
For my
that's exciting then.
They were telling me to say that, Amira. I wasn't trying to just launch myself, but they were saying in my ear, what are you here for?
Well, it's lovely that we're going to get to see you multiple times this week for lots of different things. We will be back in a moment. Final hour coming up for you with Debbie. We are continuing with Crafter's Companion. I have to say as well, with a lot of the cardstock we saw here, we had amazing dies in the earlier hour.
Yeah.
The bows, for example, that we had, they would work so well.
Imagine cutting your bows out with these.
Yeah, so, think about kind of crossing over, using it all together as well, because it really will work so well. I'll be back with Debbie in a moment. We've got completely different deals as well, so I can't wait to share them with you.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Just found our bit of missing tape.
Missing tape that I was looking for. Looking at the screen and I could see it like this, just attached to the air. I thought, oh, do you know?
I didn't even spot it before at all. It must just come forward. Like, oh, there we are.
The joys of live TV.
Now, we have lots more deals to come up in this hour. Do you remember we are extending for another hour as well today? So we have got the Anna Griffin repeat show on after this. So please do stay with me for an extra hour as well. It'll be Andy with Anna that will be being able to look at that as well. Now, we're going to come to these embossing folders. I cannot believe we are allowed to do the same price that we went to before, because I just thought this is surely going to be a one-show deal. But there's some allocation left, so we're allowed to match it, which is absolutely brilliant.
Exactly that.
So good at $19.99 for how much
They
you
are
get.
indeed. They are indeed. And I love 3D textured embossing folders. I love embossing folders anyway, whether it's regular or not. 3D just gives you that extra dimension, that definition that you get, that extra embossing. But then textures, for me, make it really where these can be focal parts or they can sit in the background. I will be honest, when you see these designs, I think they really need to be shown off because we've literally gone in on that texture. And so for that one, you've got your fabulous crochet 3D. Now these are 5.5 by 5.5. These first three that we're going to show you, and then the other three are 5 by 7. So the next one we have is the macrame. So again, that texture is zoomed in. I zoomed in on that texture with that lovely macrame feature, and then of course that extra 3D that you get. Now on mirror card, I'm going to say it as it is. I don't think it shows them off to the best advantage. I'll show you some samples in a second to show you exactly why they're spectacular. Another one of my favourites is the lace doily, where we've zoomed into that like little corner section of a lace doily with all that extra pattern on there, that extra embossing, and I just think they're absolutely phenomenal. So they're the three that are the 5.5 by 5.5. However, you're not getting 3, you're going to get 6 in total.
Even though you're not paying for them, because it is better than a half-price deal.
I love the chandelier.
I think this is just magical.
Yeah, especially when you zoom in on that chandelier and see all of that gorgeous, gorgeous embossing detail.
When you think of the gem deal we had earlier as well, if you pop those gems on, that would be so
get those
good,
gems going round.
You got
here.
11,000, so you
have
can put as many on
indeed,
as
you
you
have to
want.
get them on there. Look at all the detail of the beads.
Wow,
it
it's
almost
amazing,
looks
isn't it?
like you could pick those beads off that cardstock, doesn't
Absolutely.
it?
Yeah,
So yeah,
definitely.
absolutely gorgeous. And then the
Cable
other texture is the cable knit. So the cable knit is like we've zoomed in on a little bit of your jumper.
I think it's so
on your
clever to have been
sweater.
able to actually have achieved that in an embossing folder as well.
Yeah, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? It is. It's a very unusual one, that one. And
Yeah, if you
I
want
love
to do
that.
your jumpers, like a lot of people like doing,
Yeah.
it'd be great for that, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
absolutely. And then my favourite, and I
it's
think a lot of
amazing.
people's favourite, is the carved wood. The carved wood is just beautiful.
Yeah,
it's
isn't it just?
it's got that Regency heritage kind of look that you'd find in those stately homes. But of course, that in itself, you know, get your inks out and do all those kind of techniques that you can do with your inks or your gilding waxes, and you get something absolutely incredible. Finished sample wise.
Wow, I think like you said, once you see it like that
Yeah,
as well,
I think these,
spectacular.
rather than be the background, I think they can be that foreground feature because of the detail. And look, that's being done with pearls. You could
lovely,
use
isn't
those
it?
gems in there if you wanted to. And that's literally a couple of inks mixed together to create the third ink. That one's just been inked in the background, like the silver has been picked up and then inked through with the cable knit. This one was actually the 5x7, but has been cut down.
Oh, okay,
so
yes.
it's been cut down and cut into,
nice,
so
isn't it, like that?
and that's a letterpress technique, which is super easy to do
Okay.
with any of your ink pads. You just take the ink into your embossing folder and then emboss, and looks spectacular. Use your colouring mediums. Colour, pick out details and colour them.
Wow.
Go a little bit grungy, inky background, and then just pick out.
Yes, yeah,
That's
yeah.
just beautiful. Or, instead of it being a feature of a card, have it in the background. So focal part there being the lovely sentiments running on that nesting die, but the background with that cable knit just absolutely looks beautiful. They're just such a lovely set of textured embossing folders.
And I just think you never ever expect to see 3D embossing folders at £3.33.
No,
I mean that is where
to get
we are
the whole
with these.
set at that price, I think is phenomenal value for money.
Exactly. If you do want any individually, we can do that. Obviously,
lovely.
you're not going to get the £3.33 price, but you do still get a good price on them. So here's your carved wood that you can see here. So we'll come to that one for you first. So if you wanted to take advantage of this, then today you can get this at £6.99. I mean, on a normal day, I'd be going, that's brilliant.
Yeah.
But actually, because the deal's so good today,
you'd be definitely thinking about maybe just stretching to that £20 mark to get the whole of them. But if it's just one that catches your eye or one that you want, then you'll pay the full price for the individual one.
But when you think for $19.99, within that price, you can only get two.
Yeah.
So you couldn't even get a third one if you went for that full price.
Oh, no, you can't. Could
So you get them two. You couldn't even get a third.
I never thought of that.
So that's when you just kind of see what an amazing value it is. Crystal chandelier, so we've got that there. £6.99 again, matching that price. So we can then come across, of course, to the lace doily that we can see here. Which again, we're going to match that £6.99 for you to be able to get. There is also the beautiful macrame, so you've got that wonderful drop that you can see, of course, with this, that great detailing that we're seeing at £6.99. And then the final one after that will be your crochet. Again, individually £6.99. But basically, if you go for that full deal, which is where you've got the biggest saving, £19.99, you're paying for this one. You're paying for this one. You then get in most of this one for free. Then this one is free, free and free. And that's the way it is. £41.94 is where we should be. So take advantage, because who knows how long this price will stay
Exactly.
for.
I think that's a good way to look at it, is that value. And when you break that down, you've seen them all at £6.99, but when you think about £3.33 for each one,
so good.
it just the maths does the maths for you, doesn't it? When you think about it like that.
And especially when you see the finish and the effect that we've actually got on them as well.
Absolutely.
Swing cards. Shall we come across to these next to be able to get them?
Yes. I love the swing card dies. Don't know where my samples are. They've only got 2 boards. However, these were launched through birthday, and I know that because I launched them.
Oh, did you? I've not seen these.
And can I tell you, when we did our event, I'd not even got off the plinth that we were stood on with me and Leanne when we launched them, and they sold out.
And you were just there,
and I'd not even got to get off the step to walk across to the counter to go and demonstrate with them, because they was the blink and you missed them. So again, when we talked about in the earlier shows, today's been a little bit of a back in stock of like a bit of a birthday reloaded, want of a better word. So some of our most phenomenal dies that sold out within minutes, we've brought back. Not common that we do this. It is a rare thing that we do, and it isn't something that we're going to make a regular practice. This is not something we're going to do. But these dies, I think, are so versatile, and I really enjoyed the launch show. Even though I did sell out, they let me continue the 2 hours, and I showed all the different ways that you could use them, because they are phenomenal. And that swing nature is, and you've got 2 designs. We didn't go mad with this. We kept 2 designs, simple designs, but really useful. You can multi-match these. You can just do the one card where it's got the swing there. So if I just, in fact, get it the right way around, girl, that'd help. That would help. Where you pull out and you've got that lovely swing. Now, we've had swing dies in the past, but for me, what made these a little bit more versatile is this. Can you see here? This spine?
Yes.
It's 3/4 of an inch, which means that it's got a lot of pulling power without ripping, if that makes any sense. And I love the plaque, the decorative plaque, because you get all of the nesting dies that sit in the centre there. But then we thought, let's bring you some extras to do some decoration with. So even though you could use these dies, and that worker die is super easy to use, and if I get a chance, I'll show you. But it's really super easy to use. It's the decoration part, but normally the decoration part, you can be umming and ahhing, what can I do with it? Well, we've put them in for you. We've put birthday balloons in there, some little, the little twirly strings, or whatever you call that, the little streamer string. You've got an array sentiment in there. You've got some extra little embellishments with a bunting, with some presents, and also with some stars on there. So that's your decorative plaque.
Yeah.
My favourite, and I do love
Is this
it.
your favourite?
It is, because it's the scalloped one, but it's got the extra features. But again, it's the same way. You've got a worker die. You've got a 3/4 of an inch spine, which means it's nice and easy when you are using these for kinetic movements. They are not going to rip. They are not going to fall apart. This one is all the nesting dies that sit in the centre, so you've got those 3 ones that go in there. This one's got the flowers, though, and the stamens in there, and the Uggs is the sentiment, and then you've even got all the little extra details there to build your flowers up. Was a personal favourite of mine. I've loved them all. Well, I say all. I've loved both.
Yes,
That's the worker die. You're getting all the accessories in there, and then you can get as creative as you want, because you can do this into singles, to doubles, to triples, and so much more. So
I
really
think just
set a
getting
versatile
that
dies.
movement is just so good.
Kinetic
isn't it?
movement,
Because it always, I think, draws people more to your cards as well. Everybody always wants to touch them, of course, as well. So £22.99 for you to be able to get them. They'd gone. They are now back in stock and available for you to be able to take advantage of. Now, we do also have the iridescent pearl paste that are available for you to be able to get them.
Yes.
All 6 of them that you're going to get, aren't you, today?
And when you look at them, you look at them and you can't really see much of a difference between. I mean, you can a little.
With the colours.
Yes, with the colours, because they're iridescent, but they've got the pearl finish. So these aren't your glitter paste. These are, well, they are a little bit textured, to be fair, but they have got that iridescent nature, which means that when you put them onto different cardstock, they look different. They look different. Now, they're a proper paste, and I'm going to show you the colours, because I've got the colours here in front of me. So again, 6 colours in total, but when you put them on different cardstock, pretty similar to what we've had earlier with the chameleon ink pads, with the illusion powders, it gives a different illusion on the type of cardstock that you push it onto. So when it's on white, you get that proper pearl finish. Look at it on black.
Get the difference there of like your rose gold.
And this is your blush blossom. So it looks like this with that tint of a pink. But when you put it on the black, it's got a completely different look.
That's amazing.
When you go on to, and this is what we've done with these, this is just black. It's not grey cardstock, it's not blue cardstock, it's literally white
blue
and black.
at the bottom is unbelievable, isn't it?
Absolutely. So you'll see with the frosted silver, you've got this silver effect, but on the black it's like a darker silver. It's the same paste. It's just different on the different look. It's that iridescent nature that you get, and that sparkle, depending on the way that the light shines on it. You've got the golden radiance in this one. So this one is the gold colour, as you can see, on the black, like a proper gold. On the white, this more creamier gold. Moving down to the bottom, you've got the emerald essence. So again, the 2 different looks. That same paste. 2 different looks.
Amazing.
The glacier blue, yes, you're right. It just I think that for me shows that difference between the 2. And again, when you see the blue shining through there, but on the black, my God, it pops.
It's incredible, isn't it?
And the same with the amethyst.
Yes, exactly.
So the amethyst itself, that purple, almost looks pink.
It does, doesn't it?
With that hint of purple running through there. The minute you put it on black, look at that. They are fabulous, and you can run them through things. We launched these at the time with a set of stencils. We've got some stencils on the show, actually, although not the ones that we used in this. You can
they work well with, don't they?
They work well with it. But yeah, when you stencil it, now you can put them onto inky background, you can put them on white cardstock, black cardstock, paper, and dependent on the light, how the light catches it will depend on the colour. And these, and I mean, they work lovely on acetate. Nice, look at that on acetate, and look at the colour shift change there. Absolutely stunning. So
big pots as well, aren't they? So 50
they are,
got a lot in them.
But for me, it's that beautiful pearl finish that you can see, but the way the light bounces, you're seeing lots of different colours, and that's just one pot. One pot on there, but it looks like it's got a multitude.
It looks like it's loads of different colours.
And I don't mean a full pot, by the way, can I just say? Not a full pot, just to use one colour pot on there, but look at that colour change there. It looks really good on acetate. And then, of course, in your card making, you can take it into card making. That, again, has just been stenciled over some patterned paper there, so you can pop it onto patterned paper and create different... Yeah, I know a lot of people have said the same thing. So you think it looks like it's part of it. It isn't. It's the paste put through onto the top of the paper.
It's amazing.
And
it
how
really
it
is.
changes that colour every single time.
Yeah, phenomenal.
Yes.
So really nice deal for you there. £42.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage. Now, if you do want some stencils to go with this, then we have got these for you. I think it's open so we can get them out.
Oh, you want to get them out because there's loads in here. You've got some big ones, you've got some strip ones, and you've got some small ones.
Lovely.
They'll work on their own, or they'll work together. You can mix and match them.
Yeah.
You can put inks through them. You can emboss with them. You'll see here we've got these little holes here. So we had a little platform. So if you own our stamping platform that has the placement holder for your stencils, they will fit onto there so that it doesn't move when you're on that sticky platform. But you can put inks through them, you can emboss with them, and you've got 4 great big beautiful designs.
great,
Damask on there, you've got this Art Deco kind of fan on there,
I think, or similar.
and then you've got the feathers on there as well. So they're your 4 big ones. Then you've got your strip ones. This is all in the same pack.
Wow.
And you'll see why some of them work together. The Art Deco, that would work lovely with the Art Deco, but independently it would work on its own. This one with the damask would work lovely on its own, or with that. You've got this beautiful, I want to call trellis. In fact, I couldn't even tell you the pattern on that. It's just absolutely beautiful. And then like a mandala effect.
Yes,
stunning. And then you've still got more, because you've got 4 of the 8x8s, you've got 4 of the strip ones, and then you've got 4 of these. So this is where, again, you can take just a little bit, and you can use your pastes. And your iridescent paste will work lovely on here, I will tell you. But you've got 4 gorgeous pieces there. Again, so that's 12 stencils in one pack,
isn't it?
In one pack for that
and
price.
I love for those smaller ones that it could just be one element, or of course you could use multiples if you wanted to create full backgrounds as well.
Absolutely.
It's totally up to you. But that's 12 amazing stencils there for £17.99 for you to be able to take advantage of this. And I think, you know, with stencils, as soon as you start using them, you think, oh yes, I can do that. And if you want to, just put a sentiment on, and you don't have to do anything else with them as well.
Exactly that, Exactly that.
And a really, really good price. So you got that. So they're at £17.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that one as well. Now, we do have this. This is nice.
Do we still have this in stock?
A little bit.
I know, I was just going to say, because I love this one. This is a pearl paper pad, and it is absolutely beautiful. I'm just going to pop it here so you can have a little look at it in closer detail. So the Gilded Age was a Sorrow signature collection, but what I love about this is the imagery, and I love the pearl finish on this. It is stunning. Look at that. It's the scenes, though, do you know, from the Gilded Age? I mean, and I will tell you that each one, so if I just take that out for a second, you'll see that you've got like your more full feature. Then when you take that, almost like you've put a little cloudy soft focus on it. So a little soft of it. And you are going to get 24 sheets and 2 of each design. And each one of these on the other side is the muted effect, that soft focus effect of the same thing. But honestly, this is the most beautiful, beautiful paper pad. So I'm going to skip through those so you'll get the gist. So like I said, on the other side, you'll get the muted bit. But look at how glorious these are. Look at the sea.
I just want to go to these places.
I want to go to a little bit. Yeah, I love this. This artwork on this pad is just absolutely sensational. I'll turn it over in a second to show you those muted ones.
Yeah, of course.
But I think it's the colour palette of this.
Yeah.
It's such a decadent pad. It's absolutely stunning.
All the purples that are coming through.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. All the way through this pad. If you've got the Gilded Age, this is the consumable part that you would need to replace, because your paper pads don't last forever, as much as we want them to. They don't. So if you want to top up whilst you can and get this beautiful pad at the price that you see on the screen, then you absolutely can. But look at that imagery. Is it not the most gorgeous?
Phenomenal, isn't it?
And like I said, each one of those has got a muted side. So if I give that a quick flick, and I'll try and do it like this so you can see it. Sorry, Bruce, I'm going to try this. I don't know if it'll work. But you've got all of those muted pieces on the other side. It's one of those pads, I think, that it doesn't matter which side you choose, you'll get something beautiful out of all of them.
Yeah, 100%, exactly. So we are very, very limited on that though. So if you do want it at $16.99, you've got to be quick to be able to jump in and take advantage of it. We do have this really good deal actually today as well of the mixed media mat and the spatulas for you to be able to get today. It's got a great discounted price on, and these are the sort of things that you just always need.
Are you sure that's the right mat?
I think so.
This is a craft mat. This is not a mixed media mat. And the only reason I'm saying is if it's saying the mixed media mat, there's a silicone one. So depending on what you've put together, because the mixed media mat, this isn't a mixed media mat, this is a craft mat. So the mixed media mat is a silicone mat that's got like for all your mixed mediums. So I'm just wondering if we've got the wrong imagery, because
yeah, we could have, couldn't we?
The mixed media mat is the white silicone mat that's got the pallets in. And the only reason I know is because I love my craft mat. I absolutely adore my craft mat when I'm using all of my inks and things like that. But a mixed media mat is something a bit extra special. It's the silicone white mat.
Yeah. Ignore the image is what I would say that's there, because you've got to be right. Yeah.
And I just wanted to clear that up just to double check, because if that's what it says and it's saying mixed media, we've either got the description wrong or the picture wrong, and I'd like to know which one it is. So and like I said, it's got the like the palette running up along the side. It's got the palette running along the top, so that you can put any of your mixed medias, like your pastes, like your inks, like your liquid inks and all those kind of things, because it's got those little palette pots, like and they're built into the silicone mat. And the silicone mat means that, obviously, like a craft mat though, you could wipe it down. With a silicone mat, you can actually use it as a bit like a gel plate as well. It's not a gel plate, but I've used it to do reverse imagery on stamps, because you can stamp onto it and then you can put your cardstock, run over the top, and then you can pick up the image like a mirror image. That's only because I didn't have a gel plate at the time to do that. But yeah, that's the kind of thing you can do with it.
Great.
And I think Kat's gone to go and get it, so we will double check that. But that's a fabulous price.
Yeah, I think if we got the right image on the actual mixed media mat that we're selling individually, so if we come to that, so you're not for the deal that we've got on this, it's unlikely you'd want to buy the mixed media mat. But if we bring that in for you, you'll be able to just show you that image, and then you'll know obviously exactly what you'll be getting, and then of course the spatulas as well. What we'll do is we'll give it a quick check, and then we'll come back and we'll show you the right picture. Okay?
Here at Hobby Maker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Join the official Hobby Maker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobby Maker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobby Maker, all of your brands, all of the time.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobby Maker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube.
Okay, so we have clarified it.
We have.
The mixed media mat, we have got it available. So if you want to get the mixed media mat that we were talking about, the silicone one, then you can buy that individually. It's on the website. It's actually the word that is wrong. So it is the craft mat and the spatulas that we're going to be doing the discount price on. So just ignore the wording. Actually, do keep looking at the image. The image is right. It's the wording that's wrong. So we've just checked that.
I love my craft mat. I use it ever such a lot, and you can use, because it is a heat-resistant mat as well, and you can put things on like your paste and things like that. It wipes clean any inks, any textured pastes and things like that. You can use absolutely anything. It's just another alternative. Instead of a glass mat, a craft mat, you get a different look when you're using inks. And I've said this many a time, a glass mat pools inks, a craft mat doesn't. It sits on the top because it's a coated surface. And you are going to get your very useful spatulas as well. So you're getting and they've got like a little spoon on either end. So let me just show it this way. So you've got like little spoons so that you can get into all the nooks and crannies. Or when you want to tip things in, it's a great little spoon. But on the other side, you've got your little spatula, and your little spatula is the one that you can get in because it's silicone, it's bendy, so you can get into those tricky places when you want to scoop out every last morsel of your iridescent pastes, of your glitter paste, of your textured paste, and anything, including girls' makeup bottles.
Oh, okay.
I will just tell you, this little thing goes into my little, and I can get all my foundation out of that because I'm not wasting a single bit of it.
It's pricey, isn't it? So you want to get right in to be able to get that. So there you go, nice little tips that we can see on that as well. Now we've also got another bundle, so you might want to get that, and then you might want to get all of these bits that are here as well. It's a nice bundle, isn't it? Quite a big one that we've actually got with this. I love this mixing palette.
Mixing palette, every crafter should have one.
It's a brilliant one.
For any of your inky, your inks that you've got, and again, paste and things that you can mix into. I love the shape of that. It's such a funky shape.
I do. And it's really kind of...
it is like a resin
solid,
kind
isn't
of
it, as
solid,
well?
and again, a really useful artist palette there for you.
Absolutely. You've got your water brushes, so you've got 4 of your water brush pens that obviously you can see just here.
You're going to get 2 pointed nib brushes and 2 flat nib brushes, and you just open those up, fill the chamber with water, screw that back on, and it's good to go. You're getting 4 of those, and each one of them got a little top on as well. So they do have like a top.
You're then getting your paintbrushes, so you're getting a mixture of different paintbrushes that you've got there. So your 0, your 3, your 5, your 8, and your 10 in terms of those.
And again, it's for use of all your watercolours, anything that you want to do with painting and things like that. And those 5 different sizes of those brush nibs as well on there are really handy to have.
Also your blending tools. It's like you're covering all avenues.
Yeah, your ink blending tools, So you've got your round blending tool with the 2 heads, but then you've got, in addition to that, a 10 pack as well. And they've got that little, do you know, the Velcro kind of finish where you just stick that on.
And then finally, you're getting your accessory kit as well. So 2 of your pipettes, your water spritzer, and your empty pots with your lids that you can see there as well.
Really useful, nice little, like, they say aqua techniques, to be fair, it could be anything. That spritzers are always coming in handy, little pots are always coming in handy when you want to mix pastes or mix pots, or you don't want to waste anything. If you've got glitter all over your counter, but you could just scoop it all in there, you've got a little pot. You can use that pot however you want, literally however you want.
We have only got 3 left though, so if you do want all of these bits, they have almost completely sold out. So well done for jumping straight in and getting them. You've got the palette as well, you've got the water brushes, as well as everything in my hand. So they are about to go at $31.95. Let's give you a reminder of what we brought, obviously, a bit earlier in the show, because this is your beautiful
back in stock.
Goes. Not much left of this now, either.
No, I know, and we did bring, so again, for anybody that has only just tuned in, these were launched during our birthday event last year. Now, they were one of the items that you blinked and you missed it, because I think we only had 1 show here with them, and they all sold out. At head office, they sold out again in record time. Now, as a company, what we normally do is that once we've launched something, we tend to retire it then. We don't go back and commission more and commission more and commission more, unless it's something like things like Template Library and things like that. However, we were put under a bit of pressure from our customers who said, that's not fair, we didn't get a chance to get it, so can we please have it back? So a decision was made by Sarah and Diane, who said, yes, we're going to bring some certain elements of birthday back into stock. So now you've got a chance and an opportunity to get hold of those gorgeous bows. I mean, they went that quick. Can I just tell you, me and Sheila didn't even get a look in. Deb's had them, and they just flew out of, I literally flew. I didn't even get a set. That's how sought after, how quick they went. I didn't even get my own sets sent to me like I normally do because they flew out of the door that fast. So we've brought them back. We have brought quite a nice quantity for here. We've had to put quantities throughout the business as well. But I've just heard there.
Yeah, 80%'s gone today.
And I'm talking, it was triple figures that we brought back. So, yes.
I'm sure it'll be a sellout before midnight tonight. So I think this will be the only chance that obviously you get to see these. And they're at a lower price than birthday as well. We're down to £17.99. And obviously you get an amazing amount of metal, but then you get to sort of make so many different types of bows.
And this is the size of those bows. So a lot of people think sometimes you look at it and sometimes the smaller dies in there.
Yes.
They're not. They are big dies. You're getting 3 different types there, because this does make a little, but it actually acts as a little tail at the back as well, or a little extra bow at the back. But you've got your decorative one, you've got your solid one, you've got your tails here, your little ribbon tails, you've got your little bands that go around the centre, so you've got a lovely round centre that you can put your gems on, or anything, to be fair. We had some beautiful picture samples earlier that I think Adam showed from our website that you could perhaps have a little look at. I'll go over to our Crafters TV page if you want on YouTube and find all the extra tuition of the shows.
Yeah, it's always great to have that.
But you've also got these ribbon details as well. So if you want to use it as a feature on a card or a present or anything like that, you're going to get these lovely ribbons. You've got the straight edge one that's got a stitched edge design, and you've got the scalloped one as well, which I just think look absolutely fabulous. When they're made up, and I'll show you there's some made up examples. Again, these are on black and white, but I'll show you some coloured samples. And we have flattened these because they had to do some travelling.
Yes, exactly.
You won't flatten your bows. You will have that dimension where you can create those beautiful bows. Use some of those details. That's that straight edge die that we used as a that should be wrapped like your ribbon, but we've used it on the edge of our beautiful bag there, and that dimension. You can be taking it into your card making, so into terms of card making. And I'll tell you, this vellum is, you can get hold of the vellum as well, because we brought some vellums back. That's that beautiful decorative bow, the little tails, the little ribbons there going down. You can make them double if you want to double them. You can spin them around, so I could separate. I'll try and separate that one. I could spin that around, and you could add an extra little feature.
And that's what we were saying. You can always
either way.
rosettes,
you can create lots. You can create your rosettes as well. Rosettes. That's the right word, isn't it? Cut them out in your papers. So this is a paper one with that beautiful damask paper. I will just say, check the website. There was a 12 by 12 available earlier on. You can cut them out into vellum. So this was the vellum pad that we had earlier, that you could cut them out into vellum. You can take it into, like I said, your card making. You can cut them out in the vellum and add them into your cards as well if you wanted to. In your bags, in your boxes, and so much more.
I think every single colour, every single different material, it just all works so well.
Someone asked us in the earlier show when we brought them back at the 3 o'clock show, they asked if they could cut them out into felt and fabrics. And you can, you just need to remember, it's a paper die, so it's a thin metal die. If you are going to cut like some fabrics, maybe use a fabric stabiliser and don't use it for multiple fabrics. It won't cut through. You'll need like a single fabric if you're going to do it, or like felt or foam. They cut out in foam and make beautiful foam bows as well. But yeah, just revert back to your manual of your machine so that you know what plate combination to use. In a Gemini, you have to use your metal shim if you're cutting into fabrics, just to give it that extra clean slice. And yes, you can. So again, earlier on, somebody asked, could you make to sell? Yes, you can give to charity. What you can also do is you can make packs of bows up, and you can sell them on in packs, and we won't come after you for any pennies. We're not going to say stop. If you've made 100 packs of 10 bows in each pack and you want to go and sell them and make some money for yourself, go and knock yourself out. Go and do that. That is up to you, how you use that die. It's entirely up to you. It's a very useful die because you can use it throughout the year, throughout the seasons, from Christmas to birthdays to weddings.
Everything as well when you do have your bows on there.
Yeah.
We are approaching limited stock availability now, so we haven't got much left at all. So if you want them, I think we're approaching about 90% of that stock now having been allocated as well. So do take advantage, of course, whilst you can. Right, something else that's been very, very popular is the time
another
for
one
tea.
of our die
This is one of the best concepts I've ever seen.
I just love it because anything that's a concept, anything that's that little bit different, that's not your standard concept, this was such a clever design because it has got a worker die that literally brings out your cake stack.
Look at that. It's that movement that you're suddenly
It's the
seeing.
movement. I love it. And that's from a die set, and it folds. flat. So yes, you've got this worker die set that's going to create this for you. It's then got all the dies in there as well. So you've got like a base die, so your cake stand plate, if you want to call that. You've got the little elements that you need, tags on there. But you've also going to get the pad with it. So the pad with it enables you to create beautiful inserts for your time for tea. We made this earlier, didn't we, in the earlier show?
Yes,
in the 6 o'clock show, where you could be creating your own little tea stands. You can cut them out into any kind of cardstock. This is
When you see
beautiful.
that, it's so beautiful,
The
isn't
paper
it?
on that is stunning. It's got that lovely foiling, but you've got that centre there that stands upright and proud, and you can fold that down and fold it flat for transportation or postage. But yeah, I just love it's something that little bit different. Yeah.
And it's just great that in the pad you've got 20 sheets, you've got 5 different designs, 4 of each, but look at the designs, look at the colourways, the fact that you've got everything you need to obviously go with this die, but then afterwards you can cut out more and more with your own cardstocks that you've got at home as well, to be able to take advantage of it at $24.99. I just think it is superb, price. Isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. This is your die cut toppers. We said you'll get 20 full cards out of there if you use each individual sheet. You have got like a front and reverse back image so that you sandwich them together. And again, if we get time, I'll show you how quickly to put that together. If I don't get time, I'll just say go back to the 6 o'clock show, because I showed you how to do that, how to use that worker die, how to use those inserts as well. But yeah, so you've got 20 to get yourself started with, but we didn't want to just leave it there for you, because we wanted you then to be able to go on with the creativity, which is why we've put them in the die form, so that you've got the extras to be able to do in your own whatever it is that you want to use it. And again, that work, I'm using a poker tool just to bring that up, just to show you that worker die. But I absolutely love this die set. It's such a clever concept.
Of course. And we were saying, you know, in the earlier hour, you can change it up. It doesn't have to just be cakes and stuff. You might want to put birds in there. It might be that you're wanting to do your own imagery.
Birdcage, you want to put your own image in there. You've got all of that to be able to create yourself after that's gone. But yeah, that's a great start to get you going. And we were saying earlier, if you made your 20 cards and sold them, and you wouldn't sell them at £1, £2 I still think is way too cheap.
Yeah, me too.
Depending on, but even if you did your £2, and then times that by there, you know straight away you've made yourself the profit.
A nice profit, haven't you?
Like a nice little tidy little profit. Because 2 times 20 is £40. Take that off, you've got yourself a £15 little profit there. If you were making to sell. Because not everybody does. I know that. You know that. Some of us, it's just a hobby. We gift to people. Some make for charity. I've done that myself in the past. My Auntie Jean used to do it all the time for St Luke's Hospice. It's entirely up to you. And like I said, if you wanted to make these up and have a little nice stand and you wanted to sell them at whatever price,
people are going to be attracted to them immediately. They're not going to see something like that, are they?
Something that little bit different. They're not your standard run-of-the-mill cards or concepts. There's something that little bit different, which I think is why these were hugely popular when we launched this during birthday, and so much so that by customer demand, we've brought them back. Yes, we have brought them back.
It is super. So don't forget the bows, don't forget the time for tea as well. Now, let's come back across, shall we, to the embossing folders, because we have got the most incredible deal on these. You are about to get 6 3D embossing folders for $19.99. So a better than half price deal, taking them to £3.33 each. And again, it's so different in terms of the actual designs to anything else that I've seen, because we go from crochet to macrame to lace doily. We have the crystal chandelier. We've also got your cable knit, and we've got your carved wood as well. And we can see them on the boards.
And they are the fabulous 3D embossing folders, texture, zoomed in texture, where we've taken the crochet square, we've taken the macrame piece, the lace doily, and we've zoomed in on that. You've not lost any of that 3D though. I think it just really shows you that different level of embossing with the chandelier, with the cable knit. And my personal favourite, the carved wood. It's really Leanne's favourite. We just use this all the time when we're demonstrating. I mean, really, we should use them more because they're all fabulous. We've got lots of tuition, craft-alongs, launch shows, showing you how to get the most out of them. That's a fabulous one with the letterpress. I love letterpress techniques. Get that the right way around. I think it looks so cool.
Doesn't it? All that colour.
And then painting them, colouring with them with your inks, or just basically using a little inky background and then running that over. Get your gilding waxes out, your gilding flakes, your colouring mediums. Get to town with them, because I always say they are probably one of, and we all say it, I think everybody I speak to says the same thing. They are a little bit overlooked sometimes in embossing folders, but what you've got is something that transforms a piece of cardstock, plain cardstock, into something really quite spectacular. Or that dimension, or that sculpture.
Exactly.
Get those inks, get your pastes out, get your glitter, gilding flakes, your glitters out there, get your colouring mediums and use them and transform your cardstock into something really fabulous.
Absolutely. Loads of you with this in your basket. So welcome to Nigel, to Pamela, to new crafters. We've got Rosemary, Julianne, we've got Julie and Tara and Susan and Denise and Mandy and Dawn. If you want them, check out on them at this price of $19.99. We'll take a minute while you check out your baskets, and then we will be back in a moment to talk through even more deals with you.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Okay, righty-o. So we are going to come back and we are going to bring you back those swing card dies that we can see here. Obviously, long awaited, completely sold out when these were launched at the birthday. They are back and they are available. And we're going to have a look at putting one through and seeing how it actually works.
Yeah, so you can, and you know what with these swing dies? Because if I just show you this die for a second, what we've done with this swing die is, yes, we've given you this 3/4 of an inch spine, so to speak, where the swing goes off, but there's no right or wrong way to use this.
Oh, okay.
And because we've not put like a bottom die cut edge, it means you can extend them, so you can go into larger cards, you can go into small cards, you can do your 6x4s, you can do your 8x8s, you can do double, triple ones depending on how big you're going.
Okay,
so for me, they're really versatile, and that's what I did. Now there is a show when I launched these over on YouTube on the Crafters TV page, where if you just typed in swing dies, it should bring that to it. And I did, because even Leanne was blown away because I did the show with Leanne.
Diane,
Yes,
and she
yeah.
didn't realise how many ways you could use it. So they designed it, but they thought it was just a one way.
Yeah, of course.
I don't like one-trick ponies. I'm going to
So
tell
you
you
can
right
see all the
now.
other ways that you
I
can
want to
do it.
see what this can do for me as a crafter, and I showed that with so many different
so do watch that back.
demonstrations.
That's always what's great
And it
with
were a full 2 hours of full demonstrations how to do and how to use them. So, like I said, there's no right or wrong way. The only thing I would probably say to you is, and this is a definite no-no, don't put a score line down your card and line it up on the score.
Okay.
So don't be doing that. You need to, because the score lines are in here. So if I look at this die again, you'll see that this is the outside cutting edge here, but stops there and there and there, because these are where it's going to emboss.
Okay.
So you don't need to put an embossed line in. And the reason you don't need to emboss line in is that is at 3/4 of an inch.
Right.
You are going to make a mistake if you do that.
Yeah,
so
of course.
all I would say is to you is just decide whether you want it. And again, me personally, whenever I do this, I put a little mark using a ruler. I don't have my craft bag with me today, so I feel a little bit out of sorts to
of course.
myself. But just decide on once you've put the pencil mark on. So if you've got a pencil mark down here, whether you go to the left-hand side or the right-hand side.
Okay.
Just bear in mind, though, if you are going, don't go too close to this end because you could weaken the cardstock.
Right,
So whenever you're looking at it, give it about 1/4 of an inch and you'll be good to go. So I'm going to do like a simple one here, but then I'm going to twist it round and show you how you can get a double one out of it as well.
Yeah,
so I thought, while we've got a few minutes to play, I'll give you that almost like a little mini way to use it. Now, I've got to try and remember where my plates are, Shez, because I put little small plates down earlier. Here they are.
There you go.
Hiding, they are hiding. So when it comes to your plate combination, you don't have to use with this. You don't have to use all the full plates. So by that I mean I probably would try it without your magnetic shim in the Gemini. And that's just for me to say to you, be careful if you put too much pressure in. You'll end up with too much pressure going onto the cardstock, which then could warp your card.
Okay.
It's a very simple die in terms of cutting.
Right.
So in terms of that, I mean, there's just 2 edges here on the outside.
Okay.
So for me, it's thinking
don't need
about
all
that
that pressure.
pressure.
Yeah.
And another thing, you would end up sticking your low-tack tape, which would become like super glue.
Yes, yeah.
It would, because it's too much pressure. So that's why I would say always try that. And that's not just with our machine, it's with your other machines as well. So just think about that pressure. You don't need a lot of it because it is a very straightforward die. It stops that tearing as well on your cardstock because it hasn't put that through there. The only difference here is you'll see the score lines here, but because it doesn't have the bottom cutting edge, I just need to put and reinforce just here because this cardstock's bigger. So you can grab a scoreboard and you can just go down there. And if you want to reinforce your score lines as well, you can go back in that and do that. And you know that you're on a 3/4 of an inch. So for instance, I just go down that 3/4 of an inch. I know that I'm on that line there. Let me just get that into the groove. And then the same down there as well. So I'm just going to extend that score line. That's all I'm doing, as I'm just extending it. And then the thing that you need to remember is your mountain and your valley. And I don't mean your mountain, but I'm meaning like the way that you're going to have this to swing. So if one's going one way, you have to revert to the other way. So you just flip reverse that, and that creates the swing.
That's really quick, isn't it? It's really
like
simple.
so. Yeah. And then you could turn that into a double. So I'm going to turn this round now and imagine that I've got another line and say that's a couple of inches. Well, it's not really a couple of inches. Maybe it's an inch and a half. I would perhaps do it on the same way, but then just come down to the bottom side here. And then we'll run that through again. And we'll do the same again where we have to put the score line in because obviously if you look at the card size, it's bigger. If it fits the card size black, and again, we'll do the measurement in a second. Although normally I have a glass mat here and I haven't even had my glass mat out today. So, and I don't have a ruler. Deb's hasn't got a ruler in a bag. I've been pinching Debbie's because obviously I've left mine like a silly Billy up at head office because I was up there at the back end of last week and left it on the side.
It'll be there waiting for you, won't it, when you get back?
They've told me they've already put it in green room. Sheila, if you're watching, don't you be nicking out my bag. I've got my eye on you, girl. I've got my eye on you. We play blame game all the time. If anything goes out, it's always someone else's fault. It's never ours.
Always has to be.
Oh, of course
gosh, got a bit of fun, isn't it?
I mean, here it's always Dave's fault. I just feel that it's not fair.
I know,
because
bless
it's
him.
always
He gets
Dave,
it all
even when
the
it's
time.
never Dave.
Demolition Day, we like to call him, don't we? So if you were to do that again now, if you remember, this hasn't got the score line, so you just need to put that score line in, get your scoreboards, your scoring tools, and place that in, and I'll just go on that line again.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to, again, put that in. Now, for me, swing dies, and the versatility of them, it's a worker die. So if you look at this, you are going to be able to use this in many of your other collections as well.
Definitely.
So don't think that you're stuck with Crafter's Companion items.
Then you decorate
not.
it up, don't you? Once you've got that cut and you've
absolutely.
got that shape that we're seeing.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to try and get in that groove again. My eyes aren't the best today. But, yeah, so you can double them, you can triple them, you can keep them single, you can keep them small.
I thought to have done more than one. That's
and then you would just remember the same way. So again, and I'm just doing this on a bit of scrap card that I found. As long as you remember, whatever you're doing, like in one way, it has to go the opposite way to get the swing going. So you've got that both ways. And again, just remember that when you're coming to do a swing. All right? So that's how you do it. And then you've got all the dies in that set to be able to decorate for your mats and layers in each one. Do them on both sides, because if you remember the way the swing card goes, you're getting to see both of them. Okay? And you've got that design, and then you've got the plat design. You're not choosing, you're getting both. So you're going to get both of those in there, which I just think is absolutely fabulous that you're getting. And again, mix and match them, because I've done that before as well, where I've had a couple of those scallops on the outsides, I've had a plaque in the middle. You can have a whole heap of fun with them.
Aren't they? And it is the duo today, so £22.99, so you're looking at £11.50, of course, for each of these, with all of those extras to embellish, as well as being able to create both of those swing dies in those different shapes, of course, that we can see with that. Now, don't forget the embossing folders as well. They are here today at £19.99. Will they be again? I have absolutely no idea, but it does mean that usually you could only get a couple of these, but actually you're going to get all 6 of them for £19.99, taking them from £6.99 where they should be to £3.33. And they are 3D embossing folders, so the height of them is amazing, as well as the design.
Yeah, and I think that's why, for that price that you're seeing on the screen, that for 6 of those on regular embossing folders would be a great price. But this is 3D.
Yes, exactly.
These are 3D. This is that extra dimension, that extra level of embossing. It's not just your flat embossing. It's your 2 3D like elements where you get in that you get a flats, one level of embossing, 2 level, and then the deep one. I think these are sensational. I love all of the designs. Leanne knows how much I love embossing folders. And she always says when she's doing embossing folders, she thinks of me, because I absolutely adore embossing folders. Oh, I've been asking for all sorts, big ones, small ones, square ones. I've been asking for... She said she's going to grant me wishes. I hope she's listening.
Oh, there you go.
Going to grant me wishes.
Yeah. It's all the different things that you can actually do with them, though, isn't it? Because you put your gilding wax on, or you sand them back, or you add different colours.
Yes,
it's fabulous.
sanding back. I forgot about that. Don't forget, emboss vellum. If you emboss vellum, it looks like you've done a bit of parchment crafting.
Yes,
Do it into, emboss them into construction weight acetate, and you get that beautiful design coming through there. So don't just think of like cards, think of other things that you can emboss as well. Oh, emboss your leather. Sarah always does that demonstration with the Gemini demonstration. She always embosses leather. You can do that.
Yeah,
absolutely.
So much. You're going to absolutely love this. Our call screen is absolutely full. Alison, you'll be answered next. Douglas, Denise, Rosemary, Victoria, Lynn, New Crafters, Julianne, Julie, Tara, Susan, Denise, Mandy, Maddie, Sarah. Loads of you coming through for this. Confirm whilst you can at that price. Just going to give you a quick reminder of the stencils as well, because you are getting a huge amount in this. £17.99. Let me grab them for you.
You are,
because I think the 3 different sizes.
For me, to get so many stencils for that price, so versatile again, thinking of all the different things you can do with these, think of all the mediums you can put through there, inks, sprays, your watercolours, because you can do that. You can put then, of course, all the things like your texture paste, your glitter pastes, your iridescent pastes. You can emboss with them in your machines. They emboss beautifully in the Gemini. So they're absolutely stunning. And again, 4 big ones. And if you have got our stamp and stencil sticky mats, as I call it, it's like a stamping platform, but it has the placement bar on. You can fit those onto there, because these were designed to fit onto there. You've got that lovely damask. You've got the Art Deco. Again, that Art Deco one is absolutely
lovely,
beautiful.
isn't it?
The feathers. Beautiful. They haven't got 4 of your strip ones. That all of these will work with the big ones, but they'll work on their own as well.
together as
So you're getting 4 of those. That mandala, that beautiful, gorgeous. I love that design. I couldn't
really
even think
nice
of a description
flowers.
for that. The mask, and then you're going to get 4 of your square paddles, so like a feature one. Get them onto candles. They put your iridescent paste through a candle, onto a candle. It looks absolutely stunning.
Positive sort of sentiments. next to it
Yeah,
as well. Just so nice
absolutely.
to
And
do.
these, all of these shapes are very useful and can be
Incredible.
used on their own, all together, or however you want to use them. To be fair, because you've got 16. Or 8, 12, no, sorry, 12. God,
12,
I'm giving
yes,
you an
even
extra
I.
4 there.
For
You've got,
$17.99
so it's getting late. Yeah, you've got 12 fabulous stencils in there that can be used in a multitude of ways
Incredible.
in terms of your crafting.
Do check out, have a look back at the earlier show that we did as well, because obviously everything is on the website for you to be able to take advantage of it. And I don't want you to miss out on any of those bits that are back in stock for you as well. I'll be back tomorrow at the earlier time, so we'll see you at 1 o'clock. We've got, I think, 3 hours of Hunky Dory in the morning tomorrow. So, yes, so Bex is down, so that will be nice to see her. And Leonie is here with All and Create as well. So I look forward to sharing all of that with you. And then I think Ali's coming on in the evening with Stamps Away later on. And Scott, I think, is on for an extra hour tomorrow.
You mean Scott's working overtime?
Seems like it.
He's usually at that door at 5 o'clock. You mean he's supposed to stay behind? Hey, I'm going to look forward to that one. I think I'll tune in.
Yeah, I know. We'll have some good deals, won't he? So do tune in for that. But now we have another extra hour. Anna Griffin is up right after this with Andy. So don't miss out on that. I'll see you tomorrow.